this little man rubbing bricks on there, right? Hey.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, but the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royal elite king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy juice schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing,
That's a whole fact. OG is in the building. Welcome everybody, man, to the Sunday show. You already know how we do it on Sunday. Spell the word at the top backwards. You get demon time. Welcome everybody to Sunday's Demon Time, man. We in this thing. We got some things we're gonna go over. We got some people that's gonna pull up on us. So, man, we're gonna have a little fun today. I already wiped most of my feet off in the when I walked in today. The link is already pinned to the top. If you want to come on to the panel, just hit the link and then I'll bring you on up. Salute to this account is already in the building. Appreciate you, this account. Make sure you please hit that thumbs up as you walk in. Say something to the host as you come in, all that good stuff. Thank you, this account. And we got John in the building. Appreciate you. Christian terrorists filled up in the Holy Spirit attacked the town of Palm Springs. That's what was put in there. I'm interested in this topic. It's just a show that we do a little bit of everything come up on. It's something like my Saturday show, but you know, we holier than thou. We blessed today. You know what I'm saying? Because it's Sunday. So Make sure you have all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Those who got their good stuff that continue to go through the show, make sure you got your weed because you know you're gonna need it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I already know how we do it. You gotta fire it up.
Fire that blunt up, then we put it in rotation.
That's the whole fact. We fire that blunt up, then we throw that bitch in rotation. So, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you got your marijuana on deck, your cannabis, your booger sugar, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? That fire, you know what I'm saying? That light, whatever you want to call it, just make sure you got it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, if you got some booger sugar on deck, man, that OG booger sugar, 32%, man, with a 2.7 terps is hitting. You know what I'm saying? But salute to everybody that's going to be popping up today, man. I got to roll me up something real quick, so you already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to bless y'all with some of this hood nigga Gorilla Zoe, old school. You know what I'm talking about? With, if I'm correct, it got David Ruffin. Not David, Stylistics over it. You know what I'm saying? So I guess we'll go ahead and do something that we usually don't do. I'm going to go ahead and put that into the bottom. Bam, bam. Throw me up here like this here. And I'm going to bring this up. Easy. You know what I'm talking about, man? What's good with you, Playboy? You smell me? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So we're going to get you this. Let your boy roll up a blunt. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to get to going. Oh, yeah, let me throw this in here too, man. Support the stream. Yesterday, we had a great turnout, man. Salute the Hood and T, Kingdom Minded, and that boy Ruthless. You know what I'm saying? Ruthless was the sponsor of the show yesterday. Maybe we can get somebody to come up here and bless me on this Sunday and becomes a sponsor of this Sunday show. But if not, hey, man, throw your twos and doos, your dollars, all that good stuff. If you want to support the channel, only thing you have to do is just look at the bottom of the page. It will be a banner floating across there. CashApp is on there. CashApp, money sign OGDoDirty. You can hit that thing, throw some money at my neck and whatnot. I got a guest in the back. We're going to go ahead and bring him up before I get ready to roll this blunt up. Matter of fact, I'm on my side, so I can say OGDoDirty did what?
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Yeah, we back. We back. I need to get that shit on the other side of the game, boy. I need that on the other side of the game. It's only prevalent over here. But yeah, I'm about to roll this blunt up. It shouldn't take me that long. This song is only nigga like 3 minutes long, so we ain't gonna be going through that, playing the whole thing. So it is, like I said, by Gorilla Zoe, Hood Nigga Style Licks of 1970, Funk It Up. I will be playing there for a little bit, and then we're gonna get into the show. How your day going, LA?
It's here, man. It's here.
Oh, that's what's up. Well, hopefully this will put a little smile on your face when I play this, and then we'll get into this. Let me roll this blunt up real quick, sir. Give me about 2 minutes, and you know what I'm saying? That way you can go get you some water and all the things that you need, my good sir. You pop you a gummy today?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, I need you to get on one then. I need LA. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, not the Wilkes part. I just need LA. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the whole part is when you sober. You know what I'm saying? The whole name when you sober. When you just got LA, yeah, that nigga there. I need that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I need that demon time nigga. I need that nigga that's gonna catch shit and cuss niggas out today. You know what I'm talking about? Because yesterday you had a heart yesterday. You didn't cuss nobody out yesterday. I was like, this nigga, what's going on with him? They wasn't like you, bro.
They got on my nerves, man.
Yeah, I know, man, but I was waiting on you to go off, get some straightening around that motherfucker. I was like, well, my nigga done left me and shit. Left me up here with all these talkative ass niggas, man.
I was on a boring ass conversation.
Oh, you didn't like it?
Nah, sir. I keep telling you, man.
Well, you
it's
about
just
to
show.
spice the conversation of today, sir.
No, man, it's just show, man. You gotta control shit, man. You got too many old people, man.
This
You got
is
too many
Sunday.
old
This
people,
is not
man.
a Saturday show, sir. This is not chilling on the porch with OGDoDirty. This is Sunday's demon time, sir. We all have the spirit today. I'm just trying to see, is it good or bad? Are you an angel or are you a demon? That's all I'm trying to see today. Yeah, so you can come with that crazy shit today. You can drop niggas. You could do what you want to do. Sir, you know what? On Sundays, Fat Turtle has the reign to do what the fuck he want to do.
I don't see no controls over here, sir. I don't know how to drop people.
Sir, you know exactly how you could drop, nigga. I mean, what we talking about? You act like you ain't never did it before. This nigga did left on me. God damn it. God almighty. This nigga did left on me. We got to get them together. All right, y'all. So let me get this. I got to get this blunt rolled up, man. I got to get this smoking. Yeah, sir. You know what you can do, sir. You know what I'm saying? You could just hit me in the back. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got to worry about all that, man. Throw a little something on, man. You ain't got to get them niggas up out of here, dog. Don't let them niggas over talk you today, dog. Get them niggas up out of here. Show them niggas, man, why they call you Fat Turtle, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But yeah, who else that came in? Oh, Boss Lady is in the building. Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Kai's Custom Designs. I'm waiting on LA to do something, but he ain't did it, so I'm not gonna say nothing and fuck up everything. But it was player.
No, she got it.
Okay, she got it. Okay. Well, yeah, he made some shit and it was nice. I'm not even gonna say it was trash because it was just nice. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of want him to do me one, but I don't want to ask him. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna let him just do it from the trusting of his own heart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he just gonna, hey, DoDirty, I got something for you. Oh, appreciate you, dog. You know what I'm saying? So, man, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Kai's Custom Designs. Hey, Kai, if you don't mind, please drop your link in the chat so they can go over there and subscribe. And make sure you put the Danes up there in the other page with the I know one is Danes, Kai's Custom Designs, and then the other one is Life, I think it is. I got to remember all the names. We got so many different pages, everybody on the team. So I just want to make sure y'all go and subscribe to all three. Okay. I find them and throw them in there. Then just give me a second while I'm rolling this blunt up. I'll make it happen. All right, y'all. We're gonna play this and then let me roll this blunt up. Then we'll continue to go. Oh, salute to Easy and everybody else that's in the chat. Fucking be jamming, bro. I fucks with that song right there, man. Let me drop this other one in there real quick. Give me a second. I'm moving. Pace. All right, that's the second one. We're gonna get to this third one just a minute. Just give me a second. All right. That's What in the World. That's what it is. I always mess it up, man, but I'm gonna make sure I drop it real quick. So you make sure everybody go subscribe. Please do me a favor, go over there, subscribe. Come on back over here, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and all that good stuff, and then bring your ass back. And the last one right here. There we go. Bam. Do me a favor while y'all in the chat, man. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you share all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Support all that good stuff. And keep the chat engagement up to date. You know what I'm saying? We do have a Fat Turtle here. I have gave him the rings to go off on you motherfuckers. So if you see y'all niggas ain't in the chat going off, don't get mad if he cuss your ass out because you ain't using your goddamn fingers. Disrespect. You know, we ain't tolerating that today. This is not Saturday. It's not Friday, not Thursday, not Wednesday. You're definitely not Tuesday because you know he definitely gonna go off on you Tuesday. And it ain't Monday. So make sure you get your shit together. Engage in the chat. Wipe your feet off. Say something to people. If you don't like them, so what? Tell them you don't like them. Let's just keep the chat moving. Appreciate everybody for being here. I'm trying to fire this blunt up. All right, I'm ready now. Yeah, man. So what was you and Nightish over there talking about this morning, man? What that nigga Nightish had going over there? Oh, triple OG.
No, not really. Poor. We was talking about Tariq and Sheed and it was all right. Then he started doing Nightish, kept him falling asleep, so I just left.
Oh, man. I was over there looking at when I first got up today. I was looking at my boy Freezy over there. He had a conversation.
Yeah, I was checking him out this morning too. Yeah.
What you think about that nigga title, bro?
With the black fatigue shit.
Well, I don't think he got black fatigue on there now.
But that's what he was talking about. But
yeah, he was talking about black fatigue.
Yeah, be brave up there.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. He's his title of his shit now, bro. I don't know if he started another show, but I know that one would Be Brave. I think that's the one he had on popping on from last night. So it might have been that one early this morning. But now it's the title of it is do black people need to be more like white people?
Oh,
it's a good ass question.
No.
So your answer was no.
What is being like white people?
No, I don't know. That's why I've been trying to figure that out. I was going to ask you the same thing. Like, what does that mean? Like, I want to go. You know what? I might just, I'm going to I'm just gonna go over there and check the nigga out and see what they talk about, bro, because I don't want to fuck up their conversation. Say something that ain't got nothing to do with what they was talking about. So just give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna pull it up. Got to go over there and find it. I got it over here now. Pull that thing on up. Black people need to be more like whites. I guess we can just hop right in while I just start sliding back and looking at different things to see what they was talking about. Man, y'all salute out to my boy No Captivity Freezy. Go over there and subscribe to him, do all that good stuff. I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna hit a nigga with no copyright or nothing like that. He pretty cool. I go over to his channel all the time and hop on the panel. So I fucks with him, he fucks with me. Be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and send him a message one day and get him over here, let him have some conversations with us and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure he'll slide through on. But yeah, this is we got another guest coming to the panel. Let me go ahead and bring her up real quick. I'm sorry about that.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. How you doing this account?
Hey, I'm not too bad today. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Ready to talk about this talk?
While I was getting under the StreamYard, I missed what you said. I mean, I read the description, but I have to tell you, your voice, okay, you just OGDoDirty just does voice better, and he beards better too.
That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I be trying to tell them, man, step they shit up. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody fault it. Ain't like mine. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you got to brush it, condition it. You know what I'm talking about? And every now and then wrap it up or braid it up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Keep your ends cut, all that good stuff. If you want to look like OGDoDirty, just saying.
You place a little oil in there, so
Oh yeah. I do moisturizer, and then after I get out the shower, I let that moisturizer sit, and then I put it in rubber bands. Now before I get ready to go to sleep, that's when I hit it with the Earl. You know what I'm talking about? I don't hit it with the Earl like every time I try to freshen it up. Nah, because you don't need that much Earl on your shit. People be messing with, they put all the chemicals on their shit.
Too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do it every now and then. You know what I'm saying? But the moisturizers will keep my shit perfect. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, I keep it combed out all the time too. So you know what I'm saying? Got to keep it nice. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you did. It looks good.
Thank you. I tried. You know what I'm saying? I be trying.
You succeeded. You tried and you succeeded. So okay, well here we are. I don't want to, but yeah, I had to tell you that. I was like, oh, that's a great beard. So yeah, OG just beards better and voices better. Sorry.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey. So the question today, and while we go over this, well, it's not going to be the whole question for today because it's just an open, you know what I'm saying, open topics. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go over a little bit of everything. If you got something that you want to bring up, you want to talk about, hey, we can talk about it. But I looked at Freezes earlier this morning, and the question that was asked to them: Do black people need to be more like whites? And again, the panel is open. If you want to come up and join the conversation, just hit the link that's pinned to the top, and I'll bring you on up. What do you think about that? Do black people need to be more like whites? This account?
I think everyone should be more like themselves. I don't really think like black people should be more like white people. I just think that people, and that's a hard question for me because I just think in general people should be who they are and try to be within the boundaries so that you're not making other people uncomfortable. But other than that, no, I can't really answer that. I don't really think of it like that. I never really thought like that before, so I'll have no answer. Sorry.
No, I appreciate the answer that you gave. I kind of agree with you. What you said. You got another guest coming to the panel. Let me bring him on up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. What's good with your Lord ADS?
One second, do dirty. I'm trying to get my headset on. Give me a second.
Oh, you good, brother? You good? Yeah, I agree with what you said. This account, I don't see the difference. I mean, we should be able to take from each other, right? And if we take it from each other, that means that we all, if we take it from each other, if the blacks take from the white and the whites take from the black, and they use that, then they will be more like.
Yeah, and also don't we kind of want to like learn different things? You know what I mean? That's I do. I like to learn different things and like some people that they're rigid. They don't have an open mind and I do, but yeah, so I don't know. I'm interested to see what everybody else. And then I think he said something about social media later on. So I'm like, oh, this is probably be a good one. But I'm not a good answer. I'm not gonna be able to answer those questions very well because to me, I don't really like why do people make that comparison or say that? Like I don't get it. So
Okay. Hey, I dig it. Hey, man, I want to say salute to everybody who was at the show yesterday, man. We had a great turnout. Over 100 and something plus views on all three platforms. It's pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Just to let y'all know, today will be my first day streaming on X, y'all. They let me get on X. You know what I'm saying? I listened to Fat Turtle. I stopped being cheap. And I bought the goddamn premium. Salute out to Kingdom Mining for helping me with that because she supported the show. And without her support, I wouldn't be able to do it. So, you know what I'm saying? Salute to Kingdom Mining for that because I wasn't going to pay for it. But, you know what I'm saying? She came through, you know what I'm saying? And, well, her and Mo, they did that the other day. I saluted, like I said, saluted to them yesterday. But yeah, the Twitter is up and we are live on Twitter. So hopefully I can run those numbers up if they start getting people to come on over there. I can get the Fat Turtle and Uncle Tom's level. You know what I'm saying? 85 people, 60 some people watching me all the time over there on Twitter. Then go with my 100 and something watching over there on Rumble. And then, hey, we getting these YouTube numbers up. So, hey, all together, I should have like 400 people all together, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of these shows, I'll be very, very happy. You know what I'm saying? So, just let me know that I'm growing. I remember at one time, I think only had 20 on one page, 5 on another. You know what I'm saying? And 0 on Twitter. So, hey, we moving up in the world. Appreciate it. It's all because of you guys. So, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's real sweet of you. Everybody's helping. Yeah, I love seeing you grow. Everybody, but it's great. That's good news.
Yeah, I'm getting their discount. I'm gonna have that monetization next. Then I'll be waiting on people to throw me memberships, cash apps, and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm be a YouTuber for real, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting there.
I notoriously do that, send money in or make gifts, but I looked and I saw I can't. I can only do it through the YouTube. I don't have all the extra stuff, so
You
I'm
good? That's
waiting
why that's
for.
that's why I'm trying to get my stuff together so I can make sure those who support on YouTube can support on YouTube. I'm already at the. I'm just trying to get the threshold of 4,000 watch hours. I already got my 3,000. I can click the monetization button right now. I just ain't did it because I'm trying to make sure I clean up all my videos and I'm listening to what Fat Turtle, Uncle Tom, Resler, the whole squad, Kai, everybody's been telling me, Mayo, Mama, they put me on the right path. They got me growing the right way. So with all the information that they give me, I'm using. So I'm trying to make sure my stuff is cleaned up before I hit the monetization button. So I'm working on that. I probably got like maybe 3-4 more shows to run through. They got a lot of videos. Most of my videos is coming from Rate Them Bars. Made the show me and Tom do together, which is fire. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
I'll be having we get a lot of support on Tuesday. So I have a lot of shows on Tuesday that we did that has a lot of copyright on it. Well, you don't even copyright things, not copyright strikes, but I gotta go in there and take those segments out because we get a lot of support. So we always playing videos for those who support us. So I gotta get all that up out of there. But once I do that, y'all, I will be monetized. So hey, we almost there. We one step away, people. One step away.
And another question for you then, since you're one step, that's a great thing. When we're on panel, is there anything that, or up, as a guest, anything that we can do to help it? Like, I don't know, some people don't allow cussing, or you know what I mean, just whatever. Is
I
there
don't care
anything?
too. I don't care too much about that.
Okay.
Maybe when YouTube started letting me know that people doing a little bit too much cussing and stuff like that. But I don't. If Fat Turtle and Uncle Tom, if you know what I'm saying, certain shit they say, they'll let me know, hey man, you cut that out and stuff like that.
Good.
So I don't too much worry about that. I got a good team behind me. You know what I'm saying? We don't let too much go on. Then we got Boss Lady Kai. She definitely ain't gonna let nothing happen. You know what I'm saying? We cut this motherfucker off if need be. You know what I'm saying? So I got a good team behind me. So I ain't too much worried about that type of the stuff that other people do with the language and stuff, because we don't really go that crazy.
Okay. And
But we good. I mean, you free to do anything on my show. Just don't come up here doing too much. You know what I'm saying? To get me flagged, like pulling titties out and stuff like that.
I think we'll end up seeing LA do that before me. It ain't me, honey. I'm not doing it. Not gonna happen. But yes. So I thought LA was here, so I was making a
He
joke.
is.
But he ain't
Yeah, see,
joking.
Boss Lady said I'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? She got me covered like Danny Glover. You know what I'm saying? Cadillac with 4 flats. You know what I'm saying? What's good with you, E-Dub? Boston, appreciate you for being here. She said, hey, this count.
Hi, Boston.
Yeah, you know I'm cheap. You know what I'm talking about? Old and cheap. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? I don't like spending my money. Yes, I like to keep it all in the pocket.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see what they was talking about over here. Hey, Lordy, yes, did you have anything you want to say before I play this video, sir, on do black people need to be more like whites?
It's not a matter of being more like whites. It's a matter of integration, right? I think we really need to buy into the integration thing in society and just become flat out Americans.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I love that.
Yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, we have certain rights and privileges and certain things in America, right? They give us some standing, but at this point, a lot of them still do work as functioning as a civil society as well. But I think the further we stay out from that and keep kind of self-segregating, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know why we're self-segregating us from the group. I don't know how much pride we got and for what, right? But we start integrating. Oh, go ahead.
Got another guest coming to the panel. Just give me 1 second. Got to welcome.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
B Baller is in the building. What's cracking with you, B Baller?
You know, it's kind of I got family howling over here. You know,
don't worry about it. Anytime that you want to talk, just come off and mute, bro, and say what you're gonna say and go back on mute. You know you good.
Oh, I want to talk now, but they howling. You can hear them in the background howling like dogs.
But go ahead, Lord. Yes. I need to cut you off, brother.
Yeah. Just the gist of the whole conversation, the crux of it was just integrate, get it over with. There you go.
Okay.
So here's what I think. I think if you admire what white people are doing and you want to do like what white people are doing, then do it, right? But if you don't, so we have this thing in our culture where we complain about the white man, what he got, what he's doing, and then when given the opportunity to do like what they do, we bitch about it. And then we you know what I'm saying? So if that's what you want to do, I don't have a problem with people saying they want to be like white people. Like when I see people and I see success out of them, I usually tend to try to mimic the things that make them successful. I want to see if I can get the same things happening. And that's I think the only way you can do it. So if you want to be like white people, sure, be like it. I'm not going to tell everybody to, because there's some people that especially when it comes to their blackness, they want to maintain that, but they also want to complain about what white people have. And I think you need to, shit or get off the pot. Pick a struggle. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I dig it. I mean, shit.
Can I say one more?
Go ahead.
I guess couldn't we also ask the question, should white people be more like black people? Like, why are we, I don't know. I just feel like everybody really needs to kind of take claim to themselves, because you see it going on a lot. Like, black people this or white people and everybody gets all lumped in. But it's like you just, like, oh well, someone did this thing, like we did it where it's like you guess who might have done the crime or whatever. Um, everybody does it. You'll watch and see everyone does it, and I think does crime. So I feel like that question could go both ways. But that's all I wanted to say. It's kind of like, I don't know, but I like listening to everybody.
You good? We ain't tripping. We listening to you now. Anybody else got something to say before I play it? Okay, so I'm about to play it. It's on mute. Give me a second.
I hear you say you did positive things, but what were they? Central Park 5?
I mean, if you
was
look,
that the
if you look at
positive
him,
thing?
oh my God, I love when niggas bring up that.
Was that the positive thing, or was it because you think he did positive thing because he was a Democrat? See, that's what you fail to realize. The dude was a Democrat. He wasn't a Republican until he decided to run for office.
That's a fact. And he's not a Republican.
Most of the time, as people get older, they tend to become more conservative.
All the people he ran with and donated to the Clintons for their campaign and everybody else, they so bad and evil, but that's the people he was sitting there chuckling with, got number pictures with all over the internet. Now you talking about sex trafficking or whatever you was talking about on that issue. Yeah. The dudes all that all Epstein parties and Diddy parties. What are you talking about? He's trying to stop trafficking.
So watch this.
He's trying to stop trafficking. Dog, people could say I'm doing this. That's clout.
You asked me a question though, right? So I'm gonna answer.
If I'm sitting there partying with you, if I'm sitting there, if I don't like people who do SA, am I at a party chilling and hanging with them and smiling and taking pictures? Come on,
all
man.
right, so you asked me a question. I'm gonna answer it because you got your information and I got mine. So that's all
it's not about information. It's called common sense.
Can you let him answer the damn question?
A picture tells a million stories. A picture tells a million stories.
Nigga, can he answer the question? We know that you hate Donald Trump. Can he answer your question?
About hate. A picture tells a million stories, my brother.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm responding, right? Because Trump has several pictures with Diddy, Epstein, and Oprah, and the whole gang.
Right. And what they all got in common.
He got pictures with everybody, bro. With everybody. No, he does not have an SA charge. No, he don't have an SA charge.
He was found guilty 34 counts felony.
That has nothing to do with SA.
He got SA. He had to pay the woman $91 million.
So, Fat Turtle, you still here with me?
Yeah, I got you.
So, I think this is part 2 of the one we was talking about, because the one we was talking about was the one that had Bree Brave on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think B Brave is on this one. Yeah, this is a different. So this is the one he probably fired up this morning because it's 4 hours long. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, so this is the one that's different from the one we was looking at. Let me switch it back. I'm gonna come back to it once I go and find it. But I got something else I'm gonna show y'all real quick, and then we'll get back to that freezy stuff. So I found these on Instagram earlier. I sent them to everybody in the back chat earlier. And we're gonna go ahead and go over them real quick. I want to see what y'all thoughts is about them. I didn't hear nobody say nothing back then, so you know what? I'd rather. Damn, why Instagram don't let you? You can't make the shit big on Gram. How do you make it bigger on Instagram, LA?
Just Alt and plus. I ain't too much way you can make it bigger. Just Alt and plus to see if it get bigger, but if not, you just got to rock out.
They got a line for that. They need to do better than that. Instagram got to come better. Twitter do way better than that. But anyway, let me get y'all thoughts on this.
Yeah, I'm at the house. They're coming right now? To my house? Why did they get my address? Who are you talking to? They want to fight? Who wants to fight? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Who the fuck are you talking to? They're bringing their mom. Well, my mom can't fight. Oh, yes, I can. Who the fuck wants to fight? What? Who the fuck are you talking to? Tell them not to come. I don't want them to come. I'm really scared. Who are you talking to? I'm scared. My mom. What do you mean you're scared? I taught you to be a toughie. What the fuck? My mom cannot fight. Please tell
Oh,
them not
yes,
to
I
bring
can.
them.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
She can't
I'll
fight.
beat some ass. Who's coming over
What's
here?
going on here, OGDoDirty? What is going on here?
I ain't that old.
Tell them, well,
Well, this is woman laughing at this conversation because this girl played a prank on her mother, right? She walked inside the kitchen, act like she was on the phone, and she was talking greasy. And her mama overheard her talking greasy, and this was her mama respond. Her mama was like, nigga, tell them bitches to come over here, nigga. It's me and you. We gonna whoop these hoes' ass. When I let you hear what she's gonna say, because she's gonna tell you exactly what she's thinking. Just listen.
we'll call them and we'll make it
No,
up. We'll
no,
do
no,
whatever
no,
we
no,
need
no,
to
no.
do.
No,
We'll-
no.
we'll
no.
do
What
whatever.
are you being a kiss ass for? I raised you to be tough. What the fuck?
They're gonna come and beat us up.
No, they're not. Nobody's beating the shit out of either one of us.
Well, they're gonna beat me up.
They ain't gonna beat you up. You got me as your backup. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so listen, how about we pay them like $100?
What the fuck are you talking? Where are you getting the $100 from?
My mom.
No, I'll beat their ass.
My mom
Give
will
me
sell
the
it.
$100.
My mom will sell
No,
it to you.
no,
Okay.
I ain't sending shit to nobody. You
Yeah,
fucking dumb bitch.
she'll
No,
sell it
look,
to you.
kick ass.
She'll-
Hey, bring them on, bitch. Bring.
What do you guys think about that?
That mama tripping.
Bomb went off.
How's she tripping?
Oh yeah. Well, at least the daughter knows mom's got your back, but you better be doing it the way that your mom raised you. That was funny to me, listening to her, but I think that's a wild prank, getting your mom all wild up to fight.
I think we got to be careful by when we say that. Like I know this account was saying, should white people want to be more like black people? You got to be careful what you ask for, because this is the kind of stuff you're going to see. Because this is the kind of stuff, this ratchet shit, is what is expected to be emulated by white people.
You
Did we already go through this?
Wait a minute, B-baller. Wait a minute, B-baller. B-baller. See, that's why I fucks with B-baller. Oh, that nigga.
But the challenge.
Yeah. So, go ahead, Fat Turtle. Go ahead and discount. I'm going to let y'all see what y'all going to say.
B-baller, you out of your mind if you don't think crackers back.
For Americans.
They've been acting like that way before we even thought about that. That's in her blood. Her mama told her to act like that. That go from generation to generation. I know white bitches like that to get down, especially them Irish ones. What?
But we don't. The thing is, though, we don't. It's not highlighted like it is with African with black people. With black people, this shit is highlighted.
Them Irish get down. Don't let that shit fool you. Them motherfuckers fight like nothing I've ever seen.
No, you're right, but. We see it mostly from Africa. We see it mostly in black people on social media, at least.
Yeah, that's because they promote it. But listen, my godfather is Italian. Them motherfuckers fight more any niggas I've seen in my entire life. I mean, get down. 90 years old in the middle of the street fighting. Like I think they promote it. And that's what I was talking about with Nightis the other day. It's just who turn it is to promote the bullshit the most. Everybody has their turns. It's just niggas turn a little bit longer.
But see, the way I agree with you, I think that Irish people will fight, but I don't think that they do it for show. I think it's just they'll do it. Black people will do it for show. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna just fight. They're gonna fight for fight, not for show.
They'll do it for show too. You tripping? They'll do it for show.
No. Tell her old ass to call the cops. You know, I hate to see women fight. You call the cops like you're supposed to. That's what they there for. Go ahead and get you. Use that white privilege. What the hell do you think you got it for? Use some of that entitlement shit.
I like some of that.
When y'all call the cops, it's different. It's different. When I call the cops, I got to be careful everything I say to them because they might arrest me.
They might arrest me too if I call the cops. You just never know.
LA, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you okay, bro?
Wow.
Bro, you heard what this nigga Lord yeah, say that again.
I'm not paying attention to Lord ADS.
Bro, that nigga set you up for a good one, dog. That nigga said, nigga, when I call the cops, I gotta be careful on what I say and how I say it.
And this account said they hurt too. And I just ignored both of their lying asses.
Why do you think that's
doing that
a
to
lie?
you, Lord ADS, right? Nigga, you know what your voice sound like coming through a phone, right?
Damn. Old ass fucking man. You think they coming over there with guns and blazing on you?
Oh, brother, put it this way. The cops do not discriminate about who eat the dirt and who don't, nigga. Put this up, but somebody gonna eat dirt, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You tell me who, but when y'all got to eat this shit?
I'm just gonna comply. We got cameras, and take it up in court. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm gonna do. Same thing always. If you
The
need
court ain't
to,
gonna help you when they whoop your ass, though. They ain't gonna help you there when they whoop your ass on camera.
On camera, but it's on camera. There's your evidence, so you'll take that one to court. But I would just comply. I mean, that's what I do. That's what I always have done. I say, like, we need you to leave the area, clear the area. And I feel like that's kind of a big problem, that everybody's like, we got to get everything on video. And, you know, like, this, it's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think everybody has to be just cooperative to the extent that is reasonable. And then if the officer is being out of line, it's going to be on camera. So, and no, you're going to hurt in the moment if somebody's whooping you. Yeah. But that's what happens when you get whooped, you know? So then you take that to court and things can happen.
This account. I'm going to roll me a big fat blunt and smoke that shit right there and there in the front seat. Not in the back, right there in the front seat. I'm going to let him get a whiff of it, see what he think. And if he get mad, guess what's going to happen?
Well,
I'm going to be on the news. I'm going to whoop his ass.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Ella, you see this as Irish behavior? What we just saw on in that example, you see that as being like the thing that Irish people do?
Yes. Oh, 100%.
No, I see them.
100%.
Wait, you believe that woman was Irish?
I know.
No,
Irish
no.
behavior. Irish behavior. Listen, I got a homie named Erin. She's my one of my best friends, girls. Her family Irish. She's a cop. Dog. They whole family get down like that. The whole fucking family. I seen that shit with my own eyes. Yeah. No doubt in my fucking mind.
The fighting part, yeah, I get that, but I'm saying this whole on the phone and tell him I'm coming.
I seen that shit. Yes, I seen. Listen, that's why I realized. I said, "Oh, they get down."
I'll tell you what. I look at these challenges all the time, and I never see any Irish people do it. Like for what I'm seeing today in this day and age with social media and the way it goes down like that, I don't ever see Italian people. I mean, Irish people do that. That is always mainly black people doing that. Those especially with those challenges.
I mean, you gotta understand what they promoting. Like, all of them do that dumb shit. We just had the young boys do the knock challenge, and then the dude killed them.
Right.
But it wasn't no knock. They was banging on his door. So it's just the shit they promote. You would have never heard some shit like that.
Right. So what I think. So going back to what OG was saying, when we were saying, should we be more like white people? I'm saying that things like what you just saw now, that's behavior for black people. And if you want to see white people emulating what black people do, that's the kind of stuff you're gonna see. Is this? Let's get them on camera. Let's put them on YouTube. Let's put them in a situation pranking them and watch us act ratchety. Like I don't usually see that.
Yeah, but where do you think they got it from? Niggas wasn't doing this before they saw white people doing that.
No, but I'm saying this. I'm saying that those people that you just saw, I don't think that they got that from Irish behavior.
No, what I'm saying
they got it from.
What I'm saying is on screen recording this stuff. Black people didn't start these prank shits and recording and acting ghettoish.
Correct.
They didn't start that. These people did. So what I'm saying is, all this came from them. Now, did black people just take it and just blow it up to the extreme? Sure. But this is who they are. I don't understand why people don't get this. I worked in white neighborhoods and I worked in black neighborhoods. I couldn't tell you the difference between black and white trash. Could not tell you. Besides the skin tone. That was it. They would act just like niggas, just with white skin. I was hanging around them growing up. I seen them.
Okay, no, I'll take your word for it, though. I'll take your word for it.
It's because they was nigga.
That's it. Like OG say, you don't fight OG when he say that shit. He ain't like
I thought about this. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I tell y'all, man. We gotta. That's why I was telling B Baller the other day, man. Like when I call people up, you believe me. It's not us, bro. It's because I don't consider us them type, but these type of people, when you say trash and uppity, it's two different sections. But what most people don't realize, it's a middle section in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other two sections, bro, can be classified as anything. That's why I say it don't matter, bro. If you saying you got the uppity niggas, bro, that's doing shit, they being niggas. You got the white uppity folks that's doing things, they being niggas. You got the middle side being niggas. You got the black middle side people being niggas, white middle side people, and then you got the trash niggas being niggas, and then you got the white trash being niggas. Guess what America is? Niggas.
Okay. So you guys are right, but what I'm trying to say is there is a perception about black people because black people put that perception out there by doing things like this challenge. You don't usually see white people doing it. So once you start seeing it, you got to ask, where are they getting it from? They're not just coming up with it themselves. They're mimicking, they're emulating what they see is the trendy thing to do from black people. If you're going to want white people to emulate anything from black people, this is the type of stuff you're going to get because we are trendsetters. Black people are trendsetters. So when you see white people want to do things that black people do, it's usually going to be something that is trendy, like this. Like we're talking about what should we be more like white people as far as what? How we handle business, how we conduct ourselves out in public. The things that are supposed to be that you want to showcase in front of people. And some people will say yes, some people will say no. I say yes, let's do that. But what you're going to get from white people to emulate black, what are they going to emulate from black people? Let me ask that question of you, LA. If white people were to try to start being like black people, what do you think that they would mimic?
Well, they do it already. They mimic the worst qualities of us.
That's what I'm saying right now. This is the worst quality.
Yeah, the pants sagging. Well, not just this. I don't consider this us and them emulating us. I'm telling you, I consider us emulating them. But let's say hip hop, them dancing, singing the trap songs like because it's catchy, pants sagging, cursing too much, saying nigga. They get a lot of dumb shit from us. But I'm talking about the ghetto ratchet behavior. I honestly think we get it from them. Just
because that might be because you're a cop and you've been in houses like that. But perception and society is not. This is not what they think Caucasian people do. I'm just talking about as a perception.
Yeah, I think they just know how to hide it much better than Negroes do.
That's fair. But now they're out in the open. They're doing what Negro. Hold on. If you're right on that, let's say you're right. They know how to hide it better. I agree with you. Maybe that's what black people need to do to emulate white people is to hide it better. But instead, if you were to see the opposite, where white people were trying to emulate black people, you'd see this, which is them trying to highlight and showcase and put out in public bad behavior. Like twerking, like those twerking challenges. If you start seeing a bunch of white people go out and doing twerking challenges and anything, you're going to say to yourselves, they got that from whom? And don't say Irish people.
Oh, no, that's nigger. I'm talking about dancing and shit is what they get from us. You're never going to ever give me a challenge. I'm not going to challenge you on that one.
We're going to have to break that part down with the
twerking with the girl that used to dance on the mirror in the walls at the clubs.
Yeah, but see, that's dancing, twerking. Okay.
Yeah, they were doing them. Them girls that, those 2, 3 that were always by the wall, no matter what was going on, just getting down dirty with the music to themselves. I seen some twerking well before it was a thing.
You was out there twerking?
This account twerking.
See, that's what I'm saying. But see, okay, so what I see is twerking is something way different, right? Twerking is like what kind of analogy can I use for twerking? Because it's all about the booty meat.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you don't have booty meat, you can't twerk. You're throwing back and leg. That's it. That's what you're doing. You're throwing back and leg when you don't have no type of booty meat. When you got booty meat, it moves in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't got no booty meat. Yeah, you swinging back and leg. So I didn't see, as I was growing up, I never seen people doing that type of movement because then it wasn't prominent for y'all can't tell me that it was everybody back in the day, bro, when y'all was coming up, bro, had jungle booties. No. Them jungle booties move when they walk, but nigga, they wasn't throwing them like that, bro. Because most women, bro, even when you watch Freaknik, bro, most of them women didn't have no big old booty. They were throwing back a leg.
Okay, so I agree with you guys, but if we're gonna have this conversation, we have to have this conversation based on what the public perception of twerking is.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. What the public perception of it is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's niggas, but it's a reason why though, because they got more booty meat.
Yeah.
My comment.
That's the point I was making. It's like the Latinas. Latinas do this. Latinas, man. LA can tell you about this. You know, he's the connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? He's like the wrangler. You know what I'm saying? Anything from that persuasion. You know what I'm saying? That ain't Asian. That's shaped like a Coke bottle. He could tell you all about it. You know what I'm talking about? Hip size, thigh ratio, all that shit. He can tell you something ain't right because he already know how it's built. You know what I'm saying? I'm that way with blacks, right? Be baller that way with.
Go ahead.
There you go. You see what I'm saying?
White woman, sir. White woman, don't play. White woman, sir, don't play with us. Yeah, stupid. Act like we don't know. Like it's a secret we don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I need a fat turtle up here. So you told you, bro, you gonna let these niggas know the truth, man. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. So I look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? So when I see a Latino throwing it back, she got more hip, more, you know what I'm saying, rhythm, because you know what I'm saying, the salsa, it's rhythm. It's like blacks when they dance, they got rhythm, you know what I'm saying? Whites got rhythm too when they do certain stuff, but
I got rhythm.
You seen you can hate on me.
I mean,
hey, though, can I just say that I do believe that everything that we just heard from that woman and her daughter and culture, if we're talking about culture, you can't have this conversation, I don't think, without including, that's not the first place we saw twerking. We saw twerking in videos. We saw lots of different lifestyles in music videos, and people emulate and they like a brand, and things happen because they get, you get what I'm saying? Like, there is an influence. People let themselves get influenced into, highlighting a bad lifestyle. That don't matter what color your skin is. So, but as far as that, I just think music and the whole culture play a big role, and now the social media is what's doing it. Like, so whatever. That was my thought. The music is a big deal back in those days, I think.
OGDoDirty.
Yes,
Brother, I'm about to drop to take me a nap. Get ready for this game. Good talking to you. What up, Will? Keep following.
All right, man.
Take care of this count.
Good night. Have a good nap. And game.
Hey, LA, how much you want to bet that nigga took a Benadryl?
That's a whole fact.
They had to lay it down. They got to get him a Benadryl. Yeah, you got to go to sleep. I hear you, Playboy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit, we proud of you. Fucking keep on sleeping. Yeah, I just thought that was just, as when you look at that type of shit. Because look, I'm gonna show you this one more. It's just a count drop out there. She back. I'm gonna show you this one more game. Just pay attention to it because you know what I'm saying. Like I say, y'all making good points. Like I said, I didn't even look at it from where LA was coming from. I ain't even peep that. You know what I'm saying. But I'm gonna look at it one more time just to make sure I ain't tripping, y'all. Just you know what I'm saying. Hold, give me a second. And for those who just come in, you know what I'm saying, and all that, you know what I'm saying. That nigga said, no, appreciate you, no chaser, man, over there, man, putting some words over there on X, man. I ain't never seen the X come up in the chat like that. Appreciate you, dog. First one to do it. Look at this, y'all. Got to give it to No Chaser. That nigga always the first to do something. He said nighttime. I got 100% on X, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, make that thing grow for me. You know what I'm talking about? Let's raise them numbers up. Raise them numbers up. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, go tell your friend that's a friend and tell a friend that's a friend, and then, you know, I'm going to win. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's do that. You know what I'm saying? All right, so listen to this one more again. You got it with the listening skills come in, people. Matter of fact, you know what? Since we listen to it, we really ain't got to see it. I just do it like this. I can go to this. There we go. That's way better. There we go.
Hello? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm at the house. They're coming right now? To my house? How did they get my address?
Who you talking to?
They want to fight?
Who wants to fight?
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
They're bringing
Who the
their
fuck are you
mom, but
talking
my
to?
mom can't fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
they-
I can. Who the fuck wants to fight?
And B-Baller thinks
Who
he
the
got this
fuck
from
are you
niggas.
talking to?
Tell them not to
Got that
come.
shit-
I don't want them to
got that-
come. I'm
she
really
got that shit
scared.
from her mama.
Talking to?
I'm
That's
scared.
old bad.
My
What
mom,
do you mean
Look at
you're scared? I
Well, y'all
told you
both
to
can be
be
right, though.
toughy. What the fuck?
You look
My
at her
mom
mama.
cannot fight.
That
Please
great
Oh,
grandmother.
yes, I can. Who the fuck
Mama
you
been
talking
fighting
to?
all her life.
But y'all both can be right on that because her grandparents could have got that from niggas and how it been around niggas.
Somebody, one of them niggas that sucked a black dick in that goddamn family. And lost their goddamn mind.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and she got that behavior from them. We saying the same. I didn't say that you were wrong. I'm just saying that behavior is not something that you. This behavior, putting it on the prank A and the B, them doing it this way is not behavior you see from anybody, even Irish. Now you see that in their personal life, maybe, but this stuff right here, what you're seeing now, is us. This is what they're getting from us. This is the stuff that they're going to want to put. They want to be a part of culture. We are the heartbeat of culture. They're going to follow what we do, from twerking to this.
Hey, it's shit. Her mama gut in the motherfucker.
Too.
she can't
I'll
fight.
beat some ass. Who's coming over here?
You can't do it. You're old.
I ain't
Okay.
that old.
Mama
Tell
getting
them
down.
You hear me?
We'll call them and we'll make it
No,
up. We'll
no,
do
no,
whatever
no,
we
no,
need
no,
to
no.
do.
No,
We'll-
no, no,
we'll
no.
do
What
whatever.
are you being a kiss ass for? I raised you to be tough. What the fuck?
They're gonna come and beat us up.
No, they're not. Nobody's beating the shit out of either one of us.
Well, they're gonna beat me up.
They ain't gonna beat you up. You got
Bitch.
me as your backup. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What you bitch?
Okay.
What's wrong with you, bitch? You got me fucked up.
She was ready to fight, and she would go.
She gonna come out there with a big ass what's it called, cast iron skillet, nigga, and fuck somebody up, nigga. You got her, bro, nigga, shit, bro, nigga, that's real right there, bro. You hear me? I told you, America is nigga, bruh. Y'all keep on thinking I be playing, dog. Go ahead, B-Ball.
I was going to say, I don't disagree with what her mom is saying either. She raised her to not back down. I agree with her. I'm just saying this behavior is not what we typically see from Caucasian people. And trust me, I know Caucasian people. They don't do this.
I know this account, she a sweetheart, so she ain't out here doing stuff like this. But for you to botch your debaucherous ass niggas, let me ask y'all a question. How many times, nigga, have somebody told you some shit like that? And you like, nigga, you got me with you, nigga. You good, player.
I ain't never had to deal with that situation.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't deal with people that put me in that kind of situation. Okay. If you want me to just be honest, I'm just never in those kind of situations.
LA, you ain't never insured somebody's safety.
Hell yeah, I have.
Yeah, I know I have to.
Wait, what's the question?
I definitely. Shit, I did it last week.
Hey, LA, I know I'm safe. I got that thing on me, nigga.
I did it last week, bro. Stop bitching. I'm with you.
Yeah, what we doing here? Somebody run up, they
LA,
gonna fall.
last
Nigga, you fuck with the wrong one today. You better be glad you with me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you got me fucked up, big boy. I did it last week. Stop bitching. I'm with you. What's wrong with you?
What you do, LA? Go and tell us a story.
Yes, please.
No, y'all good. Just know. I had to let somebody know. Fuck all that bitching out here. I got that thing with me. I shoot everybody. I got a doctor, though. I like to shoot 5 people and get away with it legally. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you know, he feel threatened, nigga. He can let that go.
Stop bitching. Niggas
Take the
fucked
shit
up.
with that nigga, bro. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you in good hands with this nigga, bro. You like, oh, state, nigga. You hear me? Yeah, I fucks with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
B-ball. I know I'm a nigga, but I know me and this lady agree, bro, because I done said this to multiple motherfuckers. Nigga, hey, look at Tip. He know it, bitch. I'm riding with OG.
Yo, B-baller. This the fucked up part about that situation. The Irish family asked me, Lamar, you with us? I'm like, wait a minute. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. No, I gotta get up out of here. I ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Yeah.
That shit was wild, cuz.
The crazy
Yeah,
part about
when it comes to Irish people, I believe that behavior exists with them.
Ask Mayo. Mayo grew up like that.
when you have a partner, bro, that think just like you, like Tip, bro, Tip T3. If I didn't have that thing on me, bro, and I was lacking, he would have told me the same thing. Nigga, you good, nigga, you would beat. And I already know what that mean. That mean he got it on. Like, nigga, all the time. Nigga, like, it's, we ain't going out here we safe. As long as you with me, you safe. Yeah, I don't know why people do that, bro. It's American.
So here's a question. Would you want to see more, and I'm not talking Irish people, I'm talking more white America behaving like that?
Like the woman here?
Like what you guys do. Do they? What? Were they like, I'm with you, let's strap up?
Yeah, bro,
Sir,
for some
they have been like
reason,
that
bro.
decades alone on their own acting.
For some reason, we make it seem like, bro, that white people are good and without, nigga.
No,
Bro,
I'm not saying that.
I know, but listen to what I'm saying. Just check me out, because I got a point on this. When we look at certain stuff like this, the people that you think that shouldn't do this, it's a rarity, dog. Believe me, bro. I lived in Texas. There's a lot of white people up there, dog. A lot of Mexicans, a lot of blacks. But the crazy part, when I came here to Oklahoma, bro, go to OU, go to Norman, Oklahoma, right there in the heart of Sooner Nation, dog. They loved me, bro.
Really?
And I knew it. But they the same fucking way. They ain't no different. But people make it seem like it's what you said earlier. That's why I didn't say nothing. I said both of y'all niggas could be right on this, bro, because nigga, what they put out here for us is something way different. I see this in my regular life, bro. I'm going over people's houses, nigga. I'm hearing motherfuckers go off on each other. I'm talking about these ain't no, again, trailer park people where they put at the bottom is trash, bro. These are motherfuckers that's living like me, bro. Going to work every day. One of my best friends, bro, is a white dude, dog. Fix on my cars. I do all his he do my cars and shit, bro. I fuck with the weed, right? When he want to do stuff like building and shit, he come fuck with me, right? Gardening and stuff like that, he fuck with me. Fishing and shit like that, he fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to computers and all that, I go fuck with him. When it comes to guns and shit like that, he come fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? Because they didn't. When I first met them, they didn't even have weapons in their house, dog. And he seen me carrying mine around every day. And one day he got into it with some people, bro, and I was with him. That never happened again, dog. We started going to the shooting range. He started taking his wife. He put his son on the shit. His son was a little one. Showing him early. Getting them together. Hey man, don't listen to me. If you think I'm I'm nigga, but it's people that I know you can go research and you can, you know what I'm saying? They can teach you, you know what I'm saying? Outdoor boys. Camping with the faux boys. All these dudes right here. Jeff, he on YouTube. It's a dude named Jeff. He got a YouTube channel where he teach people, bro, about gun safety and all this shit here with kids. It's smooth. He watch all that shit, bro. Now you go over his house, bro. Him and his son go hunting now. They doing shit together. When they used to just sit in his room, he sit in his room, be on a computer. His son sit in his room, be on the computer. Now they out doing stuff. They fishing and shit now. We all link up and we all go fishing. You know what I mean? This the type of shit. But when it comes to everything else, he helps me with that shit. If I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro, hey man, especially when it comes to cars and computers, I go to him. My setup right now is because of him and his wife. all these damn monitors and all this shit that it's because of them and Uncle Tom and them. Because I can ask people. I trust people when it comes to stuff I don't know. But
okay,
these people are out here, bro. Like they
no. So, but it sounds to me like you. Okay, so when we think of the things that you do, like you deal with guns and you hand right, the behavior that you are mimicking that white people do are those things like hunting, like that, those kind of things, right?
What?
Well, that's sorry.
Well, okay, now, let's put it this way. No, let me change the way I say that. So when we talk about people that are people that handle guns, like people that go out to ranges, people that are, that practice gun safety, because that's what you do, right? You go to gun range and things like that. You don't go to the gun range? I thought you just said that.
I got one in my yard. I don't have to go to one. When I'm saying like when I start teaching him about guns, like why do you carry a gun and stuff like that, instead of me going out and doing what niggas do, like I was taught.
That's what I'm saying.
Autos and stuff like that. I was just like, hey, bro, go to a gun range, get taught the right stuff, get you know what I'm saying, like, but don't be like. I'm just saying like certain aspects. I get what you're saying, but go ahead. My fault. I'm
gonna say that you are different than most black people because you. Okay, I need you to stop and listen to me before we do this. Okay.
I got you.
What I mean by this is most of the people most black people that you know that deal with guns are in urban areas. They don't live out in the country like you do.
Right.
They don't have that, right? They usually live in urban areas, so they're not. So when you say I got that thing on me, and you'll go someplace, right? It's different than what you see in the urban areas because they're going out and they shooting other black people. You don't see that much amongst where you are.
Yes, there's truth in what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Because so the things that you say you do are not. I'm not saying the behavior isn't the same. I'm just saying you're in a different situation than the average black person that has guns that would go out and do ratchety shit. You could do ratchety shit in your area and it won't have the same outcome as somebody that lives in urban areas. Because when they get their boys, they usually popping other black people, and that's why we see such like when you said white people do that all the time. Okay, let's assume you're right, and white people do sit there and say, "Oh, you going over there? I got that thing. Let's do this." How often do you see white people going up and shooting up other white people like at the rate we do? We don't.
You ever hit a lick?
What?
I ain't never licked nothing. Unless a lollipop.
You know what that means? Well,
LA, what's going on?
What?
I'm telling you. Because that same thing that he just said is part of his. That's a different. Have you ever heard people say that you want to go cut a lick or hit a lick?
Yes, yes, I have.
Yes,
I've heard it. Yeah,
I had to hit a couple of licks.
Well, that's a different. Who do you usually hear that from? That's usually like, is that a black person or a white person?
I couldn't tell you. No, I don't really.
I would say mostly blacks. I would say mostly blacks, but it could be both. It depends on if you're talking about the same type of person. If they if they out on the street selling drugs and shit like this, robbing, stealing, killing, and all that, hitting a lick would be something that would be normally said between black, white, Mexican, whatever else. If you're doing crime, that's a crime type of thing.
It's also said between white people too. So really, we're talking kind of about it is complex because people live in different areas. People like every place is every area kind of has its own little culture in its way.
Right.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that when OG says, "Oh yeah, I've done that before. What about you, LA?" And then LA goes, "Yeah, I just did it the other day." Well, you guys live in two different areas. Two different outcomes come from that. I'm just saying, two different outcomes can happen there. OG can do that in where he lives, which would be different than in Philly if that happens.
If what happens, I had missed that portion of the conversation.
If something go down,
something go down, and you like, "Oh, I got your back." It's different when where LA is versus where OG is. And I'm saying when OG says, "I did that," I get that you do that. I'm not saying you're not about that life, OG. I'm just saying where you are situated, circumstances would be very different than if it were in OG's. I mean, in LA's area, because LA's area, there would be a lot more. There would be we'd be killing our own people. Second of all, it'd be a back and forth. It would go differently.
Right, I'm allowed to say that. I'm so sorry, LA, but you say it all the time, right? Like that's okay to say.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And if I'm wrong, LA, let me know.
Well, I'm the LA.
I know LA want to say something. He want to say. Go ahead, LA.
You know, as I know.
Nah, go ahead. You good?
No, we want to hear you.
Like I say, nah, that crazy.
He's about to come in and slam us all.
So only thing that I would disagree with you with, B-Baller, it wouldn't be really a difference, bro, from what area he's in and from the area I'm in. It's not about what is happening. It's about the protection and the safety of the person, right? So even now to this day, bro, even when I go fishing, bro, I tell my partner that all the time. He ain't black, dog. He's same way. It's the certain people that you hang out with. I wouldn't hang out with somebody, bro, who I know, bro, ain't on the same level I'm on. We going through woods and shit, bro. We might run into hogs, coyotes, so we keep that thing on us. But then at the same time, I know he one of them. Like, bro, he ain't about to let nobody fuck with him. Like he carry himself in a certain way. That's why I'm cool with him. Like I know, bro, if we get into it, or I get into it with somebody, I know he gonna fight. I know I'm not gonna be the person. Yes, I don't have to worry about. I don't hang around people, bro, who I know, bro, if something go wrong, bro, you freeze up. Like I gotta see, bro, that you about something. You know what I'm saying? And even like I say, it might not be populated like him, but we still run into the same thing. We still run into the same disrespectful motherfuckers out here in the world. It might not be to the level of what, you know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. That's why I say you're right about that, but it's still a little difference, bro, when it comes to you're talking about people getting into it with somebody. I can get into it with somebody just because we arguing over a parking spot or something and they go left. It'll be the same thing in the same place LA is. You know what I'm saying? It's about the situation that you get into it with, but the outcome is still the same. If you ain't protecting yourself, you don't have that thing on you.
Right. So when we have this conversation, when we started it off, you said should black people be more like white people? I think the qualifying question should be, what white people are we talking about? Are we talking about white people from the suburbs that live that like, what are we talking about with that? Because when we started this, then LA went on the whole. He went and started talking about Irish people. We all know that Irish people can get down. They'll fight it. But is that who we were talking about when we talk about white people?
Well, I think it's a loaded question anyway, because when you say be more like white people, that could be anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when we're talking about it, if we're having this conversation, I think we know what white people are talking about. Upstanding citizens.
But what are we talking about? I mean, paying your bills on time, or are we talking about not?
Oh, that's a good question to ask. Yeah,
ratchet in the street. There's a difference.
How could you just answer that? You know, like it just, it's a hard question with no answer.
Because I think we all assume we talking about attitude wise, like not acting ratchet in the street, but it could be any damn thing.
Yeah, the question that was asked on Freezy Channel, bro, was just a broad question. So what I did was I just asked the same question. I didn't give no context to it. I didn't, like, you know what I'm saying, for different, like LA was saying, like paying bills on times, attitudes, you know what I'm saying, just culture, period. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't bring none of that into it. I just asked the questions because like when this account said, you know what I'm saying, we should take from each other. I was thinking the same goddamn thing, bro. If I'm telling you America's nigga and I'm telling you everybody does the same thing, but then people hide face, people put this mask in front of them, a delusion wall or a force field, so people don't see them and they only project what they want people to see. And that's basically what you came up here and said. And that's why I said both of you in LA is right, because I see the shit, bro. That's why I say everybody is the same, bro, especially here in the. Once you change it from black to white, then you saying what America is black and white, but then you still not forgetting that America has other colors too. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just a black and white thing. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going to make it like that, then yeah, they should take from each other. Because from what I just seen from this woman is she there's something I would preach to people. Don't let people play you. Don't let people bully you, and you're not doing that. You have me. We have a family, something that's stable here. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody come after you, they come after us. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we're supposed to be you're supposed to have some type of moral, some type of, you know what I'm saying? What would I get that one? Yeah, yeah, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Have all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Have a family unit. My mama on the family unit. She talked about my mama gonna pay, bro. Look what this woman just said, bro. This shit gonna trip you out. This woman went off on her daughter and she said, I'm gonna pay this $100.
So listen, how about we pay them like $100?
What the fuck are you talking? Where are you getting $100 from?
My mom.
No, I'll beat their ass.
My mom
Give me the
will
$100.
American to the goddamn heart.
She
That's all I'm saying, dog. Straight nigga.
Funny.
It is what it is, sir. It's funny as shit, bro. But I was like, you know what? She on some real nigga shit, bro. What you mean? Give them $100. Give me the $100. I'll go over there and whoop them right now.
She wasn't playing.
It sound debaucherous, don't it? Be baller.
Well, no. So where she is acting like black folks is, that's that commitment towards family. How about that? When we say that
you ain't
that
shit,
family
man.
thing. No, I'm just saying. No, listen. I think. Hold on. No. If we have, because I think we need to break this down. If we really want to have a conversation about what people should take from people, we need to identify what it is that we're talking about. We should take from them. Just like you just said, we can't. We automatically assumed it was the debauchery, and it could have been something else. Like you, when it comes to Caucasian people, you said maybe it was the way they pay their bills. We need to identify what we're talking about that the other person should take from them, right?
Well,
so what is it? The fighting that he wanted us to do that, right?
He wanted it open,
right? So if we're gonna, I don't like this whole let's go out and fight kind of stuff. Just let's go. I'm gonna beat her ass, and then now we putting this on prank stuff, and we putting this out in public, and behaving a certain way, and now we see these other people behaving and talking basically the same way we would. That's why I'm saying they're mimicking us. Okay, that's why I'm saying it.
Frankly,
what I'm saying is, if you want to take anything from this, maybe it's the fact that they're doing things collectively as a family. Because I've always believed that black people, that we are it got taken from us, but from the beginning, we were always people that were about family, and we still are. You can see our family, like, you know. My sisters, they hung out. They stayed with my mother, and you know, families stay together for the longest when it comes to black people. That's just the way it is. I don't know why, but from the beginning, we were family people when we brought over here as slaves, and then somehow they broke us apart. So if you want to say we have a commitment or allegiance to our family, that's a good conversation to have. That's a good starting point. We need to identify what we're saying people should mimic of us. You can't just say it wide open, because now I have to ask you, what do you want them to mimic from us?
Well, I would mimic from OG because I'm white, and he just described his neighbor.
No, don't do that. Yeah, I need to know. Okay, fine. What from OG?
Not a motherfucking thing they should mimic from niggas.
There it is.
I didn't say it.
You told me get them gummies, sir. No, you told me get them gummies. You started doing it. Not a goddamn. No.
In fact, I think I have asked OG for gardening tips, because I know he is an outdoorsy person. He likes nature.
This account.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this conversation is about to get real deep. I don't know if this is going to be the conversation for you.
It's not. Let you know.
Yeah. It's not going to be the conversation. Yeah, this not going to be the conversation for you. Trust me.
I'm going to trust LA on this one, and I like every.
We don't want to ruin your. We don't want to ruin your life. Go ahead.
No, dog.
It ain't gonna be the conversation for it, dog. I already know where it's gonna go.
So I can help you this account.
The point where I gotta go.
Oh, I can help you this account.
No,
I don't want to see. I'm not saying you should go.
All right, niggas don't listen. See what happened every time. OG never listen. And then shit go bad. Then he be like, I should have listened to LA.
Well, come. If it had, bro, you gotta let me fall, bro. Let me fall and get my ass back up. People like, I told you now, OG, now don't get mad at me. All right, I'm gonna get right.
So I see what this account was trying to do. She was trying to say what she would take from OG.
It's an OG ass. I ain't got time for that shit. Yeah, that's
look at he ready now. Yeah, he about to talk this shit.
He about to do it, dude.
But, I mean, like, once again, it's a loaded question. This let me know niggas still think white people are fucking better than them. because never in my life have I ever once thought about what I should emulate from a white person. This is wild to me that niggas had these conversations. This equal to when a cracker come on a panel and everybody start asking them what kind of soap he use. This is stupid. This is low self-esteem niggas who have nothing else better to do, and they still think white people are better. So we got to have these dumb fucking conversations. Let's be honest. OG, ever in your life, have you ever thought, what can I emulate from white people?
No.
B-baller, in your life, have you once ever thought, what can I emulate from white people?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Let's be honest. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's talk about this. All right. Are they, as far as where they, and you could say that it's rigged, but as far as where they get in life, are they usually more successful than we are?
No.
Why would you want to? No, they're not.
No.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we disagree there. I mean, I'd like to have the same kind of success that they have. If you don't, that's fine.
No, because I've seen white people bank accounts, and we assume we're big balling. I'm just letting you know, there's more broke white people out there than niggas by far. Even percentage wise, is more.
Yeah, but there's more rich white people out there than niggas too. So
sure, I give you that.
So
but
that's what I'm
talking about. Balancing checkbooks. A lot of white folks don't know what the fuck they doing.
Right, but if we're talking about emulating the best of what you think the best are, why would you look at them? Why would you look at broke ones?
Because my dad credit score was a 785. I didn't have to look at white people to say to emulate the best qualities of them, because my dad was hold on. My father was better than any white person I've ever seen in my life. Therefore, I didn't have to emulate anything I've seen. Because the example that I wanted, the example that I wanted to set as far as anything, I got from my father. And you know what? My father taught me to love everybody, but he also told me, fuck them crackers.
Okay.
He used to talk that shit.
Right. But again, the F them crackers thing that you got, that's probably something that normally black people would say. So I'll give you that. But the whole having a parent that has a 730 credit score is not the norm in the black community.
Yeah, but
so you can't say that. No, that's you. But I'm just saying, fine. And you're asking me, and I'm just saying, by and large, if black people want to be successful as far as having money, yeah, there's something that they can mimic white people from. From white people. Absolutely. If there's something that I want someone to tell me what it is, and I tried my best by saying, hey, we have a good family core, and I think that's something that white people could probably get from black people. I'm at least contributing to the conversation, trying to come up with something that I think is acceptable or something that is real. Can you tell me what you think that? Let's do that. Tell me what you think white people should. You're going to say we shouldn't anything because
no, I'm not going to say that at all. No, I'm not going to say
that.
This is the thing. I don't think anybody can emulate anything another culture do, because we do the same shit. I don't think you can. Like, to me, it's a conversation that can't even be had, because I've seen in my career too many times where white people and black people the same fucking way. And this is the thing, B-baller. I was fucked up because I was like, y'all do that shit too? Y'all do that same shit? Y'all got the same creepy uncle that's touching kids, and y'all don't want to call the cops. Y'all just say, don't sit on Uncle Henry's lap. You got the same fuckhead, crackhead daughter that the mom taking the kids. The same shit.
Then why are we perceived on all sides as different?
Because that's what they promote.
Who's they?
Society. Listen, I said this shit. This is a coincidence. I told Nice this shit the other day. In the 90s, who did you always see doing shit on the news in the 90s? If you watch the news, who did they always promote, to the point where it was a thing in the hood where they say if a white person committed a crime, they wouldn't show their face.
Got a guest coming up to the panel, y'all. Sorry about that. You know, got to bring them up the right way. Yeah, we in this thing today. I got it.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
It's a whole fact. What's good with your American, man?
So, and then be baller. So, goddamn, I forgot where I was at. OG.
I'm sorry, bro, but I got to do it, bro. You made that motherfucker so clear. Nobody put that. You put all that shit.
Yeah,
clear,
you were
bro.
saying that the same uncle don't sit on his lap and all of that.
So I was surprised to see that shit. I was surprised, and to the point where I had to realize We all do. Oh, that's what I was talking in the 90s. So black people, when they got in trouble, it was a thing in the hood where they say you knew it was black because they would show his face, and if it was a white person, they wouldn't. And all they promote was just black people faces, right? And then you had a switch after a time where for the last 4 years, when white people would do something, they would just show their fucking face. They would promote that shit. They would promote this shit. Now they talk about black fatigue, and I talked about this trick they was going to pull back in 2020 when I seen them niggas tearing up the cities and nobody getting arrested, and I saw all the white people cheering it on. I said, "Oh, I see the play. They gonna let y'all act a fool, let y'all get away with so much shit, then lock you niggers up, and then we don't need China for fucking slave labor anymore, because your niggers gonna be doing it." And what happened now? They flipped the switch. Talking about black fatigue, black people getting away with everything. They're about to have this new crime bill. So they just do this shit to everybody. It's what they promote. Society feels like they need to promote. Whoever time is up. And that's how I honestly feel. Whoever time is up. That's it. It's just our turn. And we earned it. For the last 5 years, y'all got to be honest. For the last 5 years, have we not acted a fucking fool? Have niggers not acted a goddamn fool in these streets? They let this shit happen. So I don't feel bad. But I ain't gonna be associated with them niggas. We ain't gonna do that. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that we are the only ones doing this shit, because during the riots, I seen just as many crackers out there as white folk, black niggas doing the same shit. But who did the news show? It was just as many. Matter of fact, it was more white people out there doing shit. But the only thing they really showed was black people doing it. This shit is rigged. I don't understand how people don't realize this by now. This shit is rigged. And as soon as you realize it, as soon as you stop getting offended, as soon as you stop realizing that black and white shit, people acting like a nigga, is out the window. Because it don't make sense. Let me ask y'all a question. And I swear to God, I thought about this the other day. In your personal life, how often do you sit around and say, white people do this? White people act like this. How often is that a daily conversation? Somebody can answer.
It's not.
B Baldwin, is that a daily conversation for you and your family? OG?
No, it's not a daily conversation for me. Wait.
When I ask white people the same thing, it's not a daily conversation. But as soon as we get on the internet, it becomes a daily conversation. Why is that? We don't talk about this shit when we by ourselves and with our family. But as soon as we come on the internet, why is it a daily conversation? When nobody really thinks about it any other time of day.
Because it's good talking points. Because it sounds good. It makes for entertainment.
Because the shit is rigged, dog.
So if you guys can hear me now, I heard everything you said, LA. I just couldn't. I was talking, no one could hear me. I don't usually say that every day in my life. You're absolutely right. But since we're out here talking about it, I figured we would have as good a conversation as we can about it. And then I'm trying to be honest about it, because I really think that at least here, there seems to be a perception of white people act one way and black people act another.
Yeah, but my point was not that it's a terrible conversation, because it's not. What I'm saying is the reason why we're talking about it, because somebody brought this shit up and now it slid through the ethos and now we're talking about it. So what I'm saying is it's all rigged, because if nobody would ever talked about it, we would have never thought about it. That's what I'm saying. It's all rigged.
Yeah, I don't think about it usually.
Yeah.
I look at what certain people and what those traits they have, and it doesn't matter whether they're black or white, but I mean, I will look at the traits that certain people have and I will take them. But if we're going to talk about online, about whether we should, and I'm not saying it started with this show, because obviously we're taking it from somebody else's show.
I don't know who the fucking rigging it, Mayo. Why are you asking dumbass questions? I don't know who rigging it.
So let me just jump in here, right? Because B-Baller mentioned do white people have better finances and this and that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think part of the problem that Black Americans have is that they've been fed that anything productive that any nationality does somehow is white. When you have Asians that come to America are productive, you have some Hispanics that come to America, you have Indians, right? And they all seem to traffic in a system that leads to productivity. And no one says, oh, well, that's predominantly Indian to have a good credit score and pay your bills on time. But for some odd reason, we attribute all these things to white and act as if it's solely them that have these qualities. Why is it that we attribute that to white when you have all nationalities that traffic in productivity?
You know what, American Man? That's a very good question, and I don't know the answer to that. You're absolutely right. Because the areas that I've lived in that have been suburban have also had a large community of Asian, Indian, just other ethnic groups, Jewish people. There are other ethnic groups that are out there that aren't just white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Salute to the 24 people over on X. If you want to join the chat, only thing you got to do is on X is hit the cloud, like it says right there on the screen. Hit the cloud to chat, and then the link is inside there. If you want to join the panel, you can just hit that. It'll bring you straight up here, and we'll let you up. I got a guest in the back I got to bring up, and then we can get back to the conversation.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you, Mayo?
Right. So why is it, right? So let's go back and let's take a look at the Negro Museum, right? And let's look at what they
American Man. I put it in the back.
Okay.
The infographic, the link to the infographic.
OG, can you bring that up? Because I want the people to see something here, right? Because LA said it's rigged, right? And you really need to look at what's being said here. I think black people just tend to ignore this and don't really want to accept it. But when you look at that chart, there's a problem there when they're telling you that knowing math is whiteness and having a family is whiteness and being on time is whiteness. Ultimately, you're being asked to eliminate yourself from the game of life based on knowing how to count and having critical thinking and having a nuclear family is white. You're being asked essentially, right? Because no matter what country you go to, those are going to be the core tenets of how that country is successful.
And yeah, you're literally being told that the things that will make you successful are somebody else's culture and you shouldn't follow them.
Right. And so how, essentially I ask, how are you going to be in the game of life when you're being told that the things that get you through the game of life is actually racist and you should be in full rejection of it? How and why would black people accept that with no critical eye?
Yeah, but listen, man, like I'm tired of these conversations because I had this conversation with Nidus earlier. Y'all act like they talking to people who got common fucking sense. They're placating to low IQ people. They do it for white people. They do it for black people. I said this shit earlier. Tariq Nasheed and that cracker that doing the protest for the Trump shit outside the one, the January 6th with the big black dude. They had a fucking conversation, and it was so stupid. And I said, yo, I bet you after the end of the conversation, they both went in the back and shook hands and counted money. These people are talking to low IQ people. We got to stop acting like they are talking to us. They're not. They are talking to dumb fucking people. Nobody with common sense. Hold on. Nobody with common sense is listening to this shit. Even people I know is liberal is like, this is stupid. They're not talking to people with common sense. Can we stop doing this? Why are we even giving credence to this dumb shit? Why?
Well, hold on. So I want to refute that, right? Because here's the thing. Now everyone on this panel knows it's dumb, right? but you actually have so-called black people that are not dumb that still go with that and spread that to the masses.
Because it's a trick. You act like I'm saying this shit plain. They're placating to low IQ people. They are the ones that pay their bill. I understand they're gonna spit this rhetoric, but guess what? They're not spitting the rhetoric to their kids. They're spitting it to stupid people.
Yes, and that's what we're saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it doesn't matter. That's why I understand why we talk about it, because guess what? It's never going to change. They're always going to talk to stupid people, and stupid people are always going to believe them. So why are we pretending that this ever going to change by us acting like we're going to pretend that this shit is here? This shit is never going to change.
No, but we're trying to have a little bit more of an intelligent conversation, hoping that maybe it'll be heard. I agree with you. I agree with you. Stupid people are. I agree with you. Stupid people are talking to stupid people.
It's never going to be heard. It's never going to be heard. Well, that's fine. You told me yourself, niggas really think that white people are putting blackface on and killing people in Chicago. Tell me we gonna ever be able to change their mind about anything if they believe that.
I have heard that before. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
So tell me we're going to change those people's mind with anything we say.
We're not.
I mean, we're not, but what we're having is a nice, intelligent conversation amongst each other. A different conversation.
How it's being done.
How we're having a conversation about stupid people that no matter what, they're going to still believe what those people say. That's what we're having a conversation about.
Right now, those are the people that are upsetting the societal fucking apple cart, LA.
And they have and guess what? They're going to continue to do it. They're going to continue. You think we're going to be, it's more of them than us? Ain't nothing we could do about it unless we're going to kill them all.
No, but conversation about
it. It's good to know that there are some people out there that have a different outlook on, or a different take on it, and they're having.
No, what I'm saying is, I think y'all missing the point. Let me just make this clear, so y'all can see where I'm coming from. I'm not talking about y'all.
Okay.
I'm not talking about y'all. Don't take it personal. I'm actually talking about the beginning of the conversation where I'm saying black people having these conversations is placating to white people, because as soon as you start talking about what can we get from white people, that let me know you still think white people are better than you.
That's fair.
That's the whole point I'm making. This is a stupid ass conversation, and these are conversations that's supposed to be coming from intelligent people, but let me know they're low fucking IQ.
Because we're speaking on a platform that placates to low IQ. We're just so we have to at least try and speak to them as well. We can have a high level conversation we want, but we at least know that the people listening to this can be low IQ. Which is it's not. I'm willing to agree with you and say that you're absolutely right.
Yes,
I'm willing to agree with you and say that you're right. That it is seen that way. I'm sorry.
I'm wrong, OG.
Oh no, sir, you're not. That's why I asked. I said when B Baller said that, I was like, okay. He said you wasn't wrong, so I just left it alone. But I said, what?
But that infographic is one of the best things to prove what you're saying, Alex.
Okay, what are you talking
right
about?
there. Everything you need to be successful in America is on that paper, and people were told that it's bad for them.
Right, and so this is why it's a bigger problem. Now again, right? I absolutely understand what LA is saying. It's for stupid people. You're right. People that take it seriously most likely are stupid people. But here's the problem with that graphic, right, LA? When you have school trips that lead children to that museum in DC, and children that who have malleable minds see this and they run with this, and as they grow up, they begin to get in rejection of these things. That lies a bigger that becomes a bigger societal problem.
Well, let me say it like this then. I'm gonna combat that, because I had this shit happen the other day with my niece. She was taught something in school. She said, Uncle Lamar, we was taught that everybody is equal. I said, baby, that's stupid. So you know what happens? It's up to the parents to reject all that dumb shit. No, that's dumb, baby. This is how it really works. And if them dumbass crackers tell you that again, tell them Uncle Lamar said suck his dick. That's how this shit works. You combat it, because guess what? If you don't combat it, that means you're stupid, and your child is going to be stupid, and then you're just going to go into the stupid ass bin. B-baller, you
Yes,
have
sir.
children.
I do.
When your children come and say something that's stupid, what do you tell them?
They stupid.
Thank you. And guess what? You fixed the problem.
Well, I don't know if I fixed the problem, but
But
I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest with them though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We got another guest coming.
This shit ain't hard.
I don't tell them they're stupid, but I let them know. Yes, sir.
Go off on some people.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. What's good?
Do your kids tell you everything?
Yo, listen, this is the funny
Or do you
part.
find out years later that they were told some stupid shit?
Cool, Mayo. I'm gonna ask you this question.
In school?
I'm gonna ask Mayo this question. Mayo, I know you and your dad. When you came to your dad and said something stupid, did he correct you right away?
Yes.
And guess what? And then at that point, you had to start rethinking other things that you knew was stupid.
That might work with a society of dads.
I understand that, Mayo, and that's the problem. I'm giving everything y'all saying credence. I'm not even fighting on y'all on that. All I'm saying is those are the people, the stupid people that make the world go round, because those are the people who's going to be working in the factories. Those are the people that's going to be picking cotton. Those are the people that's going to be serving McDonald's. They are going to stay stupid. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
Did you see that? OG, did you play that?
I don't know why Mayo fighting this one
this morning.
You said, did I play
OG.
it?
Coon, do you agree with me,
Oh,
Coon?
the one I sent in the group text this morning.
Yeah, put it in the back.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. You agree?
No, dude. I want to show you your good fucking parents. Okay.
I'm not saying Jesus Christ. I'm not saying that good parents. You missed everything I said, didn't you? You missed everything I said. That's crazy. You didn't hear one word I said. I did all the talking. You didn't listen at all. If I said the parents didn't correct their kids, what were they?
Yes.
They were stupid. I never said they were good parents. And I said, well, guess what? Their kids are stupid. And those are the stupid people we need in society. This is not a hard concept, man, yo. Good parents correct their kids.
These are the stupid. All right, tell me these are the stupid people we need in society.
Yes.
Tell me they serve a purpose.
Yes, it's called labor. It's called labor.
All right, tell me a job that this girl, if she's continued to fucking be raised this way, what job she's ever going to be able to fucking keep?
In prison, a good job, because she can make us jeans.
Yo, that's insane. Although he is correct, right?
So what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Here you go.
What are you talking about? You act like we don't need dumb people in society. You need them. No
This
society.
isn't dumb. This isn't just fucking dumb, LA.
Hold up, give me a second. I'm pulling it over. Pulling it up now.
Well, someone has to flip burgers. Someone has to wash toilets.
I mean, I don't know what Mayo. What do you think these people are then? If they're not dumb.
Throw us over. I don't want to throw us over. We're going to have to see this all the way. Here we go.
Don't you snatch that from her. Don't do that again. Yeah, knock it down. Tear it up. Yep, and step on it.
It's that old nigga shit.
See, hold on, Mayo. This is why people call you racist.
Yep, knock all of it down.
This is why people call you
Good
racist,
girl.
Mayo. This is why people call you racist, Mayo.
Good, Nayoki.
This is why people call you racist. Because you could have definitely picked some little white kids doing the same thing, Mayo, and white parents doing the same shit. But you purposely chose this ignorant niggas.
Tear it up again. Don't put your hands on her.
Find me the video, sir. Find me the video.
So I can't find no video on the internet with white people coaching their kids to fight.
Yeah.
Not one.
This dude, do you see what she's doing?
She's teaching her kids to be an asshole and teaching her, guess what? She's gonna be in jail to make his license plate.
And how many times have, because this is a toy fucking coffee shop, right? And she tossed the cash register, throwing the fucking product around. Do we see this in modern society today very often?
I saw it during the riots. I was hands on, and I saw just as many white people in there stealing as black people. The same amount.
No, I'm talking about this fucking behavior, LA. Do we not see this?
I don't understand how you don't understand. Mayo, if white people were so great in society, they wouldn't been out there rioting with the niggas. They was doing the same exact thing.
Stick to the subject, sir. I'm talking about this behavior specifically.
I've seen white people stores. Yes, I have. I have literally seen. Why do you think I don't like white people with dirty hands and feet? Where the fuck you think that come from? That ain't come from them being nice to me. That's because they was tearing shit up. I have rules for a reason. You ever thought about that?
And they also tear up shit after a fucking win of a football game. So those
I've seen it, Mayo. Guess what? Just because they don't promote it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. When I got a rule, I'm not even bullshitting.
It doesn't happen. But I'm saying in society today, do we see this behavior? And I didn't say with a certain color.
You chose a video with black folks in it acting a fool.
No, I chose a fucking video that shows that parents don't always teach their kids the same fucking shit.
And I told you, these are the stupid people. I haven't denied that. I haven't changed my argument one bit.
This attitude, what fucking job is this girl going to be able to hold in the future and keep?
Making license plate in jail. I already said that, Mayo, and we need people in jail as free labor. You act like this is going to stop. Us talking about this is going to make this little ignorant bitch not do this and when she grow up. You think if her mother hears this, her mother is going to stop acting ignorant? Matter of fact, you think other black people who's not in this predicament will not act ignorant? No.
What's the purpose of these conversations?
It's no point to them. That's the point I'm making. It's no point to them because it's never going to change. It's never going to change.
Could it change somebody in the audience's perspective?
No.
Maybe get them looking another fucking way?
No.
I disagree, LA. I think that it might. I'm not saying on a scale that we think it will. I see. Here we go. So if there's nothing, there's no purpose in this.
I ain't no way any of this changed anyone's fucking mind. These guys, motherfuckers are set in stone the way they fucking think.
Y'all are tripping, man. Y'all get too much credit, man. Y'all are absolutely wild.
This is the reason why I say, okay, test don't work.
So what are we doing? We out here talking.
Be baller.
Are we out here talking to ourselves? And what's the point of that?
Be baller.
What are we doing then?
Be baller. Let me ask you a question. And this is the perfect example. If I'm wrong, tell me shut up. Does going to jail stop people from committing murder?
No.
Bingo.
Yeah, but not every. Okay, but we're assuming everybody is like that. I'm saying that even there are some people that can be affected or change. You can affect change, and you're saying absolutely no one out here. So we shouldn't have the conversation, and basically we're having a conversation amongst ourselves.
No, what I'm saying is if we just talk the way we normally talk, then people will naturally gravitate to us like I did. I didn't fucking come over here because people were talking about the same nigga talk. I came over here because I aligned with the values. I was attracted to time. Not like that because a nigga ugly, but I was attracted to the content.
Wait a minute.
I was attracted to the content. When I started fucking with CT, I was attracted to the content because that resonated with me. I couldn't even put my finger on how I really felt about things. But when I saw a bunch of dudes that looked like me talk the same way, I was like, oh shit. I thought it was just me.
Right. But you have to admit, Tom talks different than a lot of other people out on the internet, which has attracted me to him as well. He's got conservative point of view, which most people don't have out here. At least not most black people.
Cool. And like minds are going to attract. My thing is this. Do you think somebody thinking differently when they hear us going to say, guess what? I started to think like them now? No, Negro.
So who they listen to? They listen to teachers and parents? Why wouldn't they listen to influencers?
they listen to the no. Stupid kids listen to their teachers and think that shit makes sense. Kids who come from households with some type of fucking structure and common sense, guess what? They think it's dumb.
So who's listening to us?
So stupid people can't improve.
No, they can't.
They can't get smarter.
No, they can't. I'm sorry. No, they can't.
I kind of just want to answer a question that
you want me to lie and say, yeah, they can't get smart? Stupid people can all of a sudden get smart? How the fuck is that
Did
possible?
you always believe the things you do now?
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, because my father was believing them.
I agree, and that's because you were raised by good.
Exactly. Exactly.
I was assuming that everybody out here is not raised.
Nigga, am I talking fucking in circles? OGDoDirty. Can you please tell these people what I said 5,000 fucking times? Jesus Christ, this don't make no sense. For a bunch of smart niggas, y'all being dumb today. Listen, B-Baller. Listen, Mayo. Listen, American Man. Listen, OGDoDirty. It is a very minute amount of people that is intelligent compared to stupid people. I've been reading books for about 2 years now on this shit. And the one thing I've realized, it's always been that way. In America, I read about in Europe, especially during Nazi Germany time, it was the majority of them motherfuckers was just dumb. It's always been that way. It's always been smart people that knew the truth and dumb people that followed what they thought smart people wanted. And it was nothing you could do about it. Matter of fact, they even tried to tell people, guess what? Get your life together. This is what. And guess what? They rejected them. They rejected them. It's nothing we can do about it. We can pretend that we can, but we can't.
Question for you, LA. Are you a smart person, or do you think you're a smart person?
I think I'm smart enough to know the truth. Yes.
Here we go. You're out on these platforms, and some of the stuff that you talk about as well is dumb shit. This whole P. Diddy thing is dumb shit, but you're talking and you're giving your perception of it, correct?
Yeah.
Why?
Views.
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to change minds. You're just engaging in the stupid talk for the hell of it.
Excuse me, Mayo OGDoDirty. Can somebody vouch for me? What did I say I'm doing it for?
Views. I heard you. I'm just double checking. I didn't want to make sure that okay.
Yeah. I said that from the very beginning, B-Ball. I don't lie, sir.
So I consider myself a smart person, and I come out here not to mimic or to copy the stupid shit that people say. I'm trying to say something a little intelligent. What you're basically saying is I don't belong out here.
No, what I'm telling you is you know the difference between when I'm saying something because I just want the views and I'm saying something that I'm passionate about. You listen to me and you know the things that I'm passionate about. Like when I'm talking about certain crimes, you say, damn, he's really passionate about that. But other things, you be like, oh, you know what? He's talking to stupid people, so he ain't talking to me today. You know the difference. Because you're a smart person, B-Baller.
No, I got that.
Dumb nigga.
I'm not moving my goalposts.
Dude, if some people here seem to want to have a conversation, right?
Oh, so you telling me sometimes when people want to have a conversation about something, I shouldn't try to talk about the things I want to talk about? Oh, okay, sure.
Is that what I said?
Yeah. Basically, you telling me that.
Really? I just made a statement. Some people want to have a conversation.
Yes, and I made a statement
and we're trying to have a conversation, right?
I still think it's a good conversation, even though we're disagreeing. I think this is a good conversation to have. So I
would agree. Pretty good. I just hey, make sure you hit that like button, share, and all that good stuff.
I mean, what's
everyone's stance on this? Because I don't understand. I understand LA's stance. What about you, B-Baller, and Mayo, and American Man, and OGDoDirty? What is y'all stance on what the hell LA saying?
Man, I'm about to roll out. Y'all got it. I ain't gonna disrupt OG show.
No,
LA. LA. I was there with you, man.
No, you got it. I ain't gonna disrupt y'all show, man. You got it.
I was there with you. Damn.
Let's get it good, dog. What we doing?
Is it because that's where y'all stance was?
No, I think where we differed, he and I, is that we, when I said that I'm trying to talk to people to change their minds, he believes that no one out here can have their mind changed. It's the only place that we disagreed. I agree with him on some stuff out here. We did, and OG, let him know. Did I not agree with him? Did I not say where I thought he made some good point? Even American Man came out, made a good point. I said, well, you're right. I'm willing to tell you where you're right. I'm even willing to retract some of the things that I say. What I disagree with is that there's any purpose for me to be out here because I'm too smart and everybody else is too dumb and they don't want to listen. I don't want to. I just couldn't agree with that.
I think that. Oh, go ahead, Tom.
I'm done. Go ahead.
I think LA just has fatigue from listening to what's his name yesterday. From listening to Ruthless for hours yesterday. And I think he's just fatigued. And that's why this is bothering him.
I think it's bothering him, bro, because he's not wrong on what he's saying, bro. It's the same thing I was basically telling you. That's why I told you earlier, B-Baller. I gotta agree with both y'all because you acknowledging what he's saying, right? And you still gave your opinion, and we had no problem with that. You felt the way that you felt, and yeah, like I said, if it's like that, bro, I have no problem with that because I can agree with you on they not promoting that, they not showing what we was looking at earlier, right? So to LA's point, bro, you gotta realize, bro, that most of these people out here, bro, they ain't following what y'all traditionally think that they following. And y'all have it stuck in y'all mind, bro, that it's set one way. And he's telling you, bro, it's not. I literally showed you, bro, a different video, bro, from what you seen the woman acting, bro. You see where everybody's mind went to, bro. Niggerish and everything else. You see it was only two people up here, bro, that was like, you know what, we didn't see it as niggerish, bro. I don't see most of the stuff that we look at, bro, is what y'all see. And I ain't trying to say it ain't not just people on the panel, but I'm just saying, like with the YouTube, like when we see when LA brought up the talking points, he's not moving the goalposts at all, bro. He's sticking right on the point that he was on. I understand that the conversation is being had, but we want to take it in one direction. And the one direction that we going in is it's not even based on the. It's not even really based on what we're talking about. So when we asked the original question, Tom, the original question was what Freezing them had started. What can black people take from white people? Hold on, let me make sure I put this right in the right context. I don't want to mess it up. Give me a second, because Freezing.
I think it was, should black people emulate what white people do?
Yeah, what can black people? He said something on that video. Give me a second. I'll show you exactly what it is. I don't want to mess it up because it was a good conversation. But I like to say, do black people need to be more like? Do black people need to be more like white people? So I'm gonna ask y'all that question.
Here's where I think it gets lost, right? Just completely putting that into a white context. I think that's problematic in and of itself. Right, to ask, should black people emulate white people? That's a loaded question that's not going to really go far with black people, because to be black is inherently anti-white. That's number one. I think if you word the question differently, you might have a little more success.
Yes.
Right. I think wording it that way, because again, as I said when I first came in, being productive is not an inherently white thing. And so when you put it in the context of it's a white thing, black people are automatically going to be in rejection of it. And that's where LA comes in and says it's kind of just showing that black people still believe that white people are above them.
You're right, and I think that your premise that we shouldn't ask it that way is correct, which is why I think this is why I felt like having the back and forth where we have different opinions and we can bring different things to the table helps. A, B, identifying what about these races we're talking about, that helps B. And the last thing is, I think that if we start bringing certain things to the front and to the back and giving people different things to look at, then you might be able to change minds. If you just say black and white like that, people are going to be like, no, I'm black. I want to be black. There's no reason for me to be white. But if you start bringing different aspects of what they do, you could change minds then, because they see that there is a buffet of different things you can choose from each thing that maybe you might want to start looking into, that maybe you haven't been doing any, you know what I'm saying? I think the conversation was going well that way, where we agree and we come forward and say, I agree with this, I disagree with this. I think that was the best way to do this. And it's a shame that LA left, because I think that was a good conversation we were having.
And I also think that LA is correct because that video of that old lady, I didn't see it, like when I watched that video, I didn't walk away with the conclusion, oh, that's nigger shit. Like I never walked away with that conclusion. So I'm not sure why that sort of got there. What I saw was someone who just is not for being bullied.
Yeah, but sorry, so it's in a prank, so that's why it's that black people stuff, because that's what we do, is we put that on a prank out there. It's the fact that it is a part of a TikTok prank that makes it, because again, I think that behavior probably happens. Go ahead.
But LA is correct when he says that all that pranking and all that, a lot of that does start with white people, and then black people just take it to an extreme.
Yeah, I mean, there's some truth to that, but we do take it to the extreme, and then it starts getting amped up, and people want, like, we make the culture, they follow it. Black people make the culture use. That's usually the way it is. We make things hot, and then they follow it.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with.
I would say that works with young teenage men more than anybody,
and women. That's why we see this stuff on TikTok. I say both of them.
Well, I also think, right, some of the stuff that we're seeing on TikTok between men and women, most of it is just about now getting views and trying to make easy money.
Yeah.
Say it again.
The infographic was an official document printed by and paid for by the government. And because what we're talking about when we're talking about white and black is actually what we're talking about is culture. And that's the differences he was talking about, that Freezy was talking about.
We didn't even get into what Freezy then was talking about.
It's the cultural behaviors, right?
We didn't even get into that part. The question was so broad, bro. I just want to see where people was going to take it, because that was the name of his title. So I was like, okay, instead of us going to watch it, because we was about to watch it, but we seen something different earlier. Me and LA seen the same thing. It was one that was on last night when we got off the line, and he went to sleep. He was still on. So Freezy been running hour streams, like big hour streams. So I just went over there and seen the title and was like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and talk about it. So when we got to talking about it, it was just simple as that. It seemed like, bro, y'all taking it to again. This is what LA was basically talking about, bro. Like, do black people need to be more like whites? What I'm hearing is all type of, just answer the question. The question was answered, bro, when this account was up here, answered it real simple, bro. I answered it real simple. LA answered it real simple. I'm gonna ask you three again. And B Baller gave us an answer to it. So I know what B Baller's answer is, because I know why him and LA was having that conversation and where we took it to. So American Man, do black people need to be more like whites?
No, black people need to be more like productive members of society.
Cool. Mayo, do black people need to be more like whites?
Define white.
That's what I'm.
No, dude, definitions matter.
I bro, I literally just asked everybody the same question. I don't know. I'm not trying to put it in. I'm not trying to get nobody in no got you moment. I would just.
No, I know.
But when you do that, Mayo, I want you to realize, bro, you nailing me down, bro, to something, bro, that I didn't nail nobody else down to up here.
I'm not trying to nail you down to anything. I'm trying to make an example.
So okay,
what
so
are they
whatever you
talking about?
believe, I don't know. That's why I was asking you guys before we even went into the conversation. We didn't listen to nothing that they said. I still got their stream pulled up on the side. We didn't even get a chance to get into it because the conversation that we was having was, again, when I said that, we looked at a video of a white lady who was like American Man just got through saying wasn't taking no shit. She was not going to let nobody bully her and told her daughter, I'm not going to let nobody bully you. You got me with you. The conversation we was having was a good conversation just about just the stuff that happens right in American culture. That's what I was pushing, telling everybody America was nigga. And this is stuff that it don't matter whether you're trying to say black people or not, because I'm looking at it like American Man looking at it. You can't bully me. If you're not, I'm not going to give you no money or nothing. This white lady was going off. It was funny. So I was like, okay, I can't nobody, but the conversation went there. So I was like, okay, well, the main thing of it is when we got to talking about when LA got to talking and he was talking to B Baller and he was talking to American Man, the conversation went somewhere I didn't even expect it to go. But when LA brought it all back together, I was like, okay, well, damn, he right. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I can't even really say nothing on that because he's not giving just his opinion, bro. He's telling you, bro, it's the truth. These motherfuckers out here ain't about to change no matter what the fuck you say. Now, it's people that's going to follow. It's people going to do certain stuff like that, bro. But at the same time, they're not going to take everything. You can't prove nothing to somebody whose mindset is already set, bro. And then that video came up with that little girl. I understand where we was coming from about the parenting and all that stuff. But now one of them got checked. The little black girl out there being a demon going to be a certain type of way, and the little white girl going to be a certain type of way. These motherfuckers is going to clash. This is already starting at a young age. That behavior goes on through life. Nobody is checking this shit.
And it's not even just about them clashing, the white girl and the black girl. I think what Mayo is trying to bring forward with that video is that is the way that young lady is going to behave when she's at work, which is what we were talking about, whether she could be a productive member of society and work, and which LA came in and said, sure, in a jail where she belongs, doing printing jeans. So like that, I'm saying we're coming up with different aspects of this.
We're
not saying it.
We're not, because before they was even said, the whole thing was LA was letting y'all know is once it comes to society and what we practice, bro, if it's not getting taught that way as an education and everything else, bro, you get taught by your goddamn parents. And what was shown to him, bro, again, like he said, bro, was not, it showed bad parenting, which we was already talking about. But what he was talking about is you going out there teaching your kid. What would have been the right thing for that woman to do instead of telling her little girl to go over there and stomp on all that stuff, push all that stuff? Would have been better, bro, for both of them parents, bro, to go over there and let them know, bro, y'all don't do this type of stuff to each other. We don't do this. Yes. The behavior is bad. So when you see that type of behavior being pushed, you know where they're going to end up at, sir. Makes a lot of sense. Jail.
Right, but we don't usually say that. I wouldn't say that out. I mean, I'm not going to say dumb people need to be in jail for free labor, but what he said is there are what LA said is right. There are going to be some people, there are winners and losers, and you know they have a use. The use is in jail making tunes.
Yeah, and he's correct about that. And most of society has always been dumb people, right? That's why the movie Idiocracy is pretty much spot on.
It's good with your spoon. You got it together. You ain't chopping up on us. How you might 1 2 1 2.
Oh man, this internet's acting stupid. The internet went down for the internet's back up.
Yeah, you good though. You sound clean coming through though. You ain't chopping.
No.
You got the game on in the background. No, my back. Go ahead.
I don't know about why he left, but I mean, it wasn't wrong, and that's why I was asking what was y'all stance on it, because I didn't hear really nothing he said wrong per se. Because I've had the same concept. There's always going to be dumb people in society, and those people are going to be doing dumb labor. It's only true.
We got another guest coming to the panel. Let me bring him on up.
Well,
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
E-Dub in the building.
Well, when he left, wasn't his premise that he's just generally tired of the conversation?
Do y'all remember what y'all
Basically,
was asking? Do you remember what you was asking LA about what he said and what was told to him? Like, it was a question being asked and he was getting told something way different than what the conversation was.
Yeah, I think the question, what was being asked was, are all people stupid who watch, who come on the internet? Like, can we actually have a conversation where we can change the minds of people? Because I thought he said that the people that come out here are just too stupid to learn anything, and he was basically saying as much. He's saying he comes out here for the views. He's not here to change minds because people are too dumb to change minds.
And I think that came from the premise of what we was talking about, how y'all all gathered and how we all came around to be where we is now with the porch. Everybody gravitated to each other with like-mindedness and stuff that they, you know what I'm saying, agreed with, and even stuff that they disagreed with and understood that a conversation could be had. That's what y'all was, am I correct? Because I believe everybody said that they gravitated towards Uncle Tom, and then from there we moved on to others, you know what I'm saying? But the reason why is because it was like-minded. Some of the stuff we was talking about, you agreed with, you know what I mean? So
no, yeah, you're correct. You're correct.
So if I was like, well, I get where y'all was coming from with that, bro. So even to his point, could you not say, bro, like even those people, if he's up here, bro, just to get views, if he's saying he up here just to get views, it's not a problem with that. If every now and then you can, as he was saying, the views that he getting, the people that's watching, bro, is people like you, the people that's joining the panel, the people that's enjoying the show. So those are the people and more people he's trying to get. So those are the people that's supposed to be able to distinguish and use their own mind, have a own brain for themselves, bro, to understand you're not a stupid person. Most of these ain't even on here, they just on here to do what? Troll, steal, scam, all type of shit. But it's not here to learn. You learn through what you know what I'm saying, go through on her. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So,
I think that what tends to happen though with a lot of us is that if we don't want to have an intelligent conversation because we don't want to lose the dummies that are out there, right? Because you can have an intelligent conversation and bring new people on. Because listen, a year ago I wasn't on the YouTube. I came out here, I found Uncle Tom, and this is where I've rested since the time I've come out here, right? You also have to agree that even the stupid people that are out there, every day something new happens to them that could potentially get them to change their mind. That's why I think it's incumbent upon me to say something as much as I can, as intelligent as I possibly can, so that you can potentially influence them. Not everybody has to be dumb forever here. You got every day something happens that could change somebody's mind, or that can get them to agree with you and see something different. And I think that I want to strive to do that. LA feels that it's just everybody's just dumb, and we just. Well, no, I'm not saying that.
I just fucking with you.
I say that wrong. I know, but I don't want him to pop up to say that I'm saying something that I'm not trying to say. I'm not trying to say he was saying that, but he does say that he's here for the views and the views only.
Well, here's the thing. You can still be here for the views. Understand that I'm not here to change your mind, because with the experience of being on YouTube, most people out here are not willing to have their minds changed, or even open to having their minds changed. It's only a few that do. So coming on here giving your perspective doesn't mean you're here to change someone's mind. It's just giving that you're out here to say what you got to say. And
yes.
if the person changes their mind, cool. But if they don't, that's cool too.
No, that's a good way to look at it because that's what I do. I'm not trying to change minds. I'm just trying to give a different point of view and hope that somebody somebody agrees. Find out who agrees and who doesn't. But I think what I don't want to do is come out here and say the same stupidness that a lot of stupid people out here saying. So yes, it's not change people's mind. It's just yeah. I'm giving a different perspective is what it is. That's why you can see I come out and say things that most people don't say, and I don't care. I'll own it, just like they called me out for, me being able to tell what white people look like. Okay.
You're moving. It's okay. We understand. I understand. Ain't nothing wrong.
I got 4 kids and a family. I don't even care what people say. I'm just going to tell you how I feel. So no one out here could ever think that I'm lying. I just want to put that out there.
So I listened to some of Free. So I listened to about an hour of Freedy's panel this morning. I mean, it was all right, but it kind of just is always the same conversation when you have a group of blacks talking about things. So I don't know which part.
What's going on, panel? How everybody doing?
What's good with you, Doug?
I got a question, man. I've been listening to a lot of bullshit the whole time, man. I've been listening to a lot of this shit. This shit sound crazy as fuck, man. It just be like when people get to a certain point and they have learned, they got to a point, everybody has their nose in the air to look down at everybody. Oh my God, these niggas, these is niggas, and niggas is the only ones that do it. Man, that's some bullshit. White people do the same fucking shit, but you ain't checking for it. But you checking to tear down everything somebody else do, which it is some dumb shit. But this is the thing with the dumb shit, right? Everybody like, well, they're gonna have a job in the jail. That's some bullshit. They're gonna be the fucking head of HR. They're gonna be in the fucking politics. They're gonna be everywhere. So let me ask you this: when y'all say dumb shit, right? Would you consider what people were doing back in the day being extra racist? To black people, not letting them get into the schools, blocking, taking pictures of them, beating them up. Was that considered dumb?
Was by me.
Okay. Those same people, guess what their professions are? They ain't in jail. So just the mindset of looking at some shit that somebody does or outside of work or outside of school as to say they dumb, they gonna be in jail. That's bullshit. These motherfuckers are gonna be in society. They're gonna be the same motherfuckers you hold up real quick, Mayo. They're gonna be the same motherfuckers you call customer service and you say, can I speak to the supervisor? They're gonna be the motherfucking supervisor. And you gonna be like, this some bullshit. They the motherfuckers we deal with every day. So just to pass them off to say these motherfuckers gonna be in jail is fucking dumb. That's dumb.
They in Congress right now.
There you go. But everybody talking about they're gonna be making our jeans. They're gonna be making our license plates. That's fucking dumb. No, they not. We deal with these motherfuckers in society, and when we deal with them, we be sitting there like, how the fuck did they get where they are?
E-Dub, I'm gonna have to call Cap on the whole customer service shit because most of customer services, I like to tell you what you want. That's customer service. There's not a lot of those here in America.
No. Hey Tom, let's be genuine. Let's be genuine, Tom. That's right now. But before, if you went back maybe 10 years ago, they were Americans on those lines. You know what I'm saying? That was happening.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. A segment of those people are going to be in the prisons making jeans. A segment of them are going to be flipping burgers. A segment of them are going to be working in HR. And so several things could be true at once. No one's saying all those people, right? Because some people will know how to maintain and get through life without going to jail. So several things could be true at once. So just because the reality was pointed out that there are going to be a segment of those people making license plates in jails.
Yeah, but to make like the focal point, no matter the skin color. You talk about black people, that's disingenuous. Because if you look at the numbers, I would implore you to go look at the numbers and see how many black people in prison. It ain't the total population, my G. It ain't even 1 million people. It ain't even 1 million blacks in prison. So for somebody to say, oh, they're gonna be in prison, they're gonna be, yeah, some people might go. Some people might go in and out. But to say that, no, these motherfuckers gonna be the same people we deal with every fucking day. And then to answer the question about should we be like white people, I think I think we could take shit from any culture of people that works.
We agree on that.
Something that's proven that works. We can take from any culture and say, okay, I can apply that to my culture because it works. Not to be like them, but to make us better. Whatever culture that might be.
Okay, so here's where I'm gonna say we need to let's have this conversation, because all of those things that you described as jobs that they would have, right? Customer service, people in jail, all of these things, right? This is the same thing that black people complain are their jobs and how they want to have something better. But you're agreeing that those people, I mean, because you rarely see somebody that's out here twerking in the mall, or somebody that out here having fights, threatening to have fights with other people. You don't see them in Congress. That ain't true. That's not the type of people.
Yes, we do. I can give you one name, Tiffany Henyard. What are we talking about?
Okay, that's a new standard.
This is the thing. This is the thing. They everywhere. We want to act like we could point them out. These motherfuckers wear suits. They dress down. They dress up. They everywhere.
That congresswoman that just got railed up in front of that, in front of the immigrant agency in Jersey.
Yeah, they everywhere. They every color. They every fucking where. Dumb people get fucking positions. Sometimes in some jobs, if you fuck up, you move up.
Mm-hmm.
I will take the example of Tiffany Henyard, and I will give you that 100%. As far as that congresswoman in Jersey and all of that, when you really dig deep into these people, a lot of it is an act.
Are you accepting of that too, E-Dub? I mean, because quite frankly, I'm not accepting of people doing this and then that's how they. That's not the Are we trying to fix things, or are we just saying that's the way it is? Let's deal with it.
No, I think he's trying to say that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You go ahead.
I think he's trying to say that they actually rarely wind up in fucking jail. They wind up in society, upsetting the fucking apple cart all the time, in every level of society.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's a rarity. The Tiffany Hilliards are a rarity.
No. That's just a level. All I did was just give you one example from what you just said. You just said, you don't see them in office fighting. I'm like, yeah, well, yes, we do. It just popped in my head. That's just one example.
Yeah, there's multiple since Tiffany Henyard. You even took out the one in motherfucking Georgia that was talking about. Now that you have one in Mississippi, there's another one. They pop up everywhere, and they're indifferent. They're all in. We just look at the whole Black ran goddamn Chicago goddamn Tribune motherfucking shit. It's trash. They're everywhere, and to say they're not is disingenuous. But that goes for the degenerate whites and the degenerate blacks. They're all the same. If you want to look at, it's not San Francisco. I think it's Oakland. You got the little Asian bitch that just got fired. She was doing some of the same shit. You can find these same actions in all cultures, and no one and like E-Dub saying, they're not all gonna go to jail. Because let's think about it. There's a lot of people in jail, but those are the super stupid motherfuckers. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Most of us and most people in the world are just living to get by and die. And that's literally what it is. That's the life of majority of motherfuckers in the world, is to get by and die in the easiest, most possible way that they don't have to go through so much pain. That's it. Whether they're stupid or not.
My fault, Tom. That's my issue.
I agree with that.
When we label degeneracy just to one race, we saw a white person do something degenerate as far as the whole prank, and then the first thing you said was they got that from black people. Like, what the fuck? Like, why they can't own their shit? We can own. Let us own our shit, but why they can't be degenerate as well? But then they had to get it from us. That's bullshit.
because the trend, what you usually see, is not white people out there doing that.
Yo,
That's why I say
do you realize America's Funniest Home Videos was out before? Do you realize
That would have been
ridiculousness
the
was out?
reaction to
Do
any
you
white
know
family
about
I was
Impractical
raised around.
Jokers? Yo, I'm naming white shows. These are shows that prank people. This is the shows. So soon as somebody else does it, your first thought is to say, yeah, that's something that a nigga would do. Like, what the fuck? Like,
We do.
look at the numbers. We outnumbered over here, and you trying to say anything that's degenerate.
So, let's look at the knockout game.
Let any culture hold their degeneracy. That's what I'm saying.
Let's look at the knockout.
Oh yeah, that got to be some nigga shit.
So you remember the knockout game? Was that started by white people?
Okay, is that one thing or no?
Well, that's what we're doing. We're sitting here putting one on.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, Egypt.
Where the prank calls come from?
Open chess was brought to you by white folks.
What's open chess?
You punch somebody in the chest.
Punch somebody right in their shit.
Right. So we get to what we get to do is look at what we're seeing now as a popular as the most popular thing from our culture and pretend it doesn't happen because somebody else did it in the past. We're not looking at right now and trying. That's what I'm trying to do.
Allow people to hold their shit. Don't just say when you see some bullshit to say that came from us. Yo, every fucking culture do some dumb shit. But you want to make it seem every dumb thing, the origin is us. No, motherfucker. It's other shit. Yo, TPing houses, where did that come from? Is that not a prank?
Yes, it is. And that was white people in Halloween.
Prank phone calls. Where did that come from?
That was
bunch of shit. We
Is
all
your
do
refrigerator
fuck
running?
Shit. All coaches do fuck shit.
So you better go catch it.
All right, listen. If we're not gonna, if we want to pretend that a lot of these and sometimes dangerous pranks that are happening out there, like beat up a teacher, is it mostly black people or Spanish people? Then let's do that. Let's pretend that, or give it to some other. Let's do that. I'm just looking at what we see nowadays, and the internet is there, and we know what trends. We know what goes to the top of the trend list. So if we're going to pretend that is not what majority of what we see there is not black people, then okay, I'll play with that.
So I don't know if it's necessary.
I'm sorry.
So I don't know if it's necessarily about pretending, right? I don't know if it's necessarily about we're just all going to pretend like black people don't do things. I don't think that's what it's about.
Okay.
I think the problem is, right? I think the problem is, and B-Baller, you did make this mistake. As soon as you saw that white lady, you immediately jumped to niggers. That was problematic, right? Because again, the way I saw it was, I'm not going to be bullied. Everyone reacts in that way, right? And so to just attribute that and say, well, see, that's because black culture, that is problematic. That's probably the problem E-Dub had. That's the problem LA had. That's the problem LA had.
Right.
Right. Now,
let me just say this, American Man, before you go any further. Thinking back on it, yes, maybe I should have looked at that in a different light. I got you. Go ahead.
Right now, no one's pretending. No one is pretending that there are not problems in black culture. I don't think that's what's happening at this very moment during this discussion. I don't think that's what's happening. I think basically what E-Dub is saying is, look, let white people hold their shit. You see a white person doing something, that's on them, and be done with it. Don't attribute that to blacks. Let black people hold their shit. That's on them. Be done with it. Don't attribute it to whites, and let everyone hold their nonsense. And I'm all for that. Let everyone hold their nonsense.
Right. So when I had that conversation, though, I do recall saying that initially I said, yes, they're getting that from blacks. But if you ask OG, I also said, so the one thing we can get positive out of that is that she is at least sticking up for family and it's all about family. So I agree. And I agreed back then with what you said. But what tends to happen is if a different point of view comes through, somebody's got to come in and cape for the bullshit. Why are we going to cape for that? We can't just say, yeah, that is stupid. People shouldn't be following that. We do see that as a trend with black people. They shouldn't be doing that. We can't say that. We got to go, whoa, white people did this too back in the day. I don't want to do that. I want to look and see what I see as a trend now, that I often look at the internet and I shake my head in disgust and say, I wish that I did not see this. And then I'm going to use that as the example. I'm not going to sit there and go, well, white people did that back in the day, or white Irish people do that. I'm not doing that. I'm looking, the conversation is about what we can take from people, and what we're taking from people nowadays. Those trends tend to be African Americans. And yes, if I can agree that there is a family element to that, a protection of family element, which is a good tribute, attribute to have. I'm agreeable with that.
I don't see where that came from African Americans.
Yeah. To me, and I'm not gonna lie, B-Ball, like for me, it's like you making this is not a racial thing. This has nothing to do with any race. It's a culture thing. Yes, I would agree. But the biggest thing that nobody even addressed is the biggest drug of them all: fucking attention. Okay, this is the fuck. This is the shit. It don't matter who the fuck gonna be, what race or culture is gonna be. The real shit is gonna be who gonna be the one that's gonna up this shit. Who gonna get the most views? And that has nothing to do with race. That has everything to do with attention. And now that's what.
Well, I actually did address that.
That is currency right now.
Right. So again, I think we're saying the same thing. You're saying race. I'm saying culture. It's culture. It's black culture.
No, I'm saying no race, and I'm saying it's attention.
No, you're putting the word race in there, though. I'm saying that's black culture.
No, it's not. It's American culture. It's attention.
Oh, okay. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
the same thing where everybody keeps saying this whole shit: black culture, white culture. It's fucking American culture. Are we not here? Do you know any? Do you have any connection to Africa?
No.
So why the shit is separating? Even the shit that's been invented, it helped everybody. Whether it be a white inventor, whether it be a woman, black man, white man, black woman, it all helped all of us. So why the fuck are we separating this shit?
So I'm gonna do
American. That's why when LA said what he said, and we saw the white person do it, or whatever culture she was, that's American shit.
Okay, I'm gonna do what LA does, and I'm gonna bail on this.
And hold on, B-Ball, please don't go nowhere, bro.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Oh man, hey, the conversation is great. What's up with the beans? The conversation is great, man. We got people in here watching. People is engaged, bro. The chat is moving, all this stuff, bro. So y'all having a good conversation. Y'all not over really talking to each other. Y'all being quiet, letting other people speak. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, we don't usually get this type of conversation all the time. Usually we all over each other. And I think it's good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, the support is coming through. I mean, I ain't got no cash yet, but I ain't too much worried about that. I'm more worried about the engagement, bro. We had a good show yesterday, bro. And this is looking like it's going to come after that. I might be in the 200 some views if we keep on going at the rate that we're going. So I'm appreciating y'all. I'm just telling y'all doing a good job. So don't stop. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm going to bail on this because, and here's why, because I agree with you, E-Dub. I do agree that we should just be taking, whatever we can from wherever we can. I agree with that. But just for the conversation, if we were looking at these particular situations, I spoke on them. And I guess what I'm saying is not real. Like sometimes we want to talk about race, sometimes we want to talk about cultures, and sometimes we want to sit there and mince and parse through them in different ways. And this is why I don't usually get into this is why I don't get into conversations on race and things like that. It's because 1 minute we're talking about race, the next minute we're talking about culture. 1 minute we're accepting what our problems are, the next minute we're pointing the finger at other people. I just don't want to, I can't do it because you're right. You can't change the mind of people that don't want to have their minds changed. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying it is what it is, and I don't want to talk on it because. Go ahead.
Well, B-Ball, I don't think you need to leave, right? I think we sort of need to move the conversation along, right? And this is simply because I don't think this is necessary. Okay, so are you hearing this as did you hear this start as a race conversation?
Well, the word white people was used in it, so it did start off that way. But I was looking at
Yeah,
the
but
culture of it. Really, I took it as culture because every time we talk
right,
about these things, we use it as culture.
right, and that essentially again with that lady, right? It's just it's that is an American culture. I'm not going to be bullied, right? That's not necessarily to a black culture or a white culture thing. It's I'm not going to be bullied. How are you going to come to my place, to my residence, and bully me? Right. So that's not necessarily something that needs to be attributed to the crayon box of black and white.
Right. Yeah. So
Right,
I wasn't
so
looking at
that-
that. Go ahead. Matt.
No, he wasn't looking at it
Right.
as again. I don't think he was checking it out as black and white.
I was looking at it more at the pranking portion of it, and they would sit there and put that woman, make that woman think that there was seriously like that. It's the whole putting it on like that was what I was saying is a staple of black culture. Not so much. I agree that you should be telling your family to fight for each other or to stand up for yourself. I agree with all that. It's the let's put that on YouTube and get views for it. It's the stupidity of that I felt that people were taking. I think they should be standing up.
And as I said earlier, and as E-Dub just said a little while ago, and I said earlier, I think a lot of that now, again, has nothing to do with a black culture or a white culture. I think it's just internet culture at this point of trying to be famous on the internet for likes and views, the currency of attention.
Right.
That's not exclusive to black people. And so we have to be able to differentiate what's going on. When you look at the internet culture, everyone's running with this culture of putting things up to get likes and views.
Not good.
Got somebody gonna pick it up?
Yeah. What was the original question though? OG.
It came from Breezy. Should people be more? Sorry, go ahead, OG. It's your show.
The original question, bro, came from Freeze's panel, bro. What do? Let me go look at the game. God damn it. Do black people need to be born like white people, right? And LA gave the answer of no. I gave the answer of no. And then I think Big Ball, what was your answer again? I don't want to mess up because I know this account did. She said it's things she said yes, because it's things you can take from both sides. That's what this account said.
So and originally I said yes based on the question, but what it was taking certain aspects of it. I don't think black people should act 100% like white people. I don't. I think we're different. There are things that make us good, and there are things that make white people good. There's things that make Asian people good. Like we should take certain things, but I think when we first started the conversation, based on what the question was, I answered yes. And then after we had the conversation, we discussed it, and you know, I pushed back on some things, but then I also accepted some things.
So okay, right. So let's ask this question, and perhaps we should go around a panel. When you hear that question, what's your natural response?
Mine was just the answer, so that's why I said no.
Right, because my right, because my response is no. You need to just take the productive things from society, no matter what you look like. But so the reason why I ask what's your natural response is because I understand that asking that question in that way is going to garner a visceral response for most people.
Yeah, it's that question is asked that way specifically to get that response.
Correct.
It's not somebody wanting to have a genuine conversation. Yeah.
Right, but at that point, that's why I wanted to drill down on what we were talking about. What aspects of white America? What aspects of Black culture that we want to talk about? Because when you put that phrase, that little title, that phrase you had up there, that way, you're going to get clicks from one side saying one thing and clicks from another saying another, and you get nowhere. That's why we get nowhere. It's because we don't actually talk about we don't actually speak to each other about what we think the other side should be looking at, right? Or what our side should be looking at from the other side. We don't have those kind of conversations. We just go, should Black people be like white people? Should white people be like Black people?
No, but see, look, I get what, so as a YouTube creator, man, I'm looking at certain stuff. I look how people put their titles and stuff like that. Kind of mad I didn't think of the shit to come up like that. But think about the conversation you can have, bro, with this type of title. Like you just said, to your point, you're gonna have people coming up speaking on one thing, another person gonna come up here speaking on another. We just kind of seen it on this panel, right? Everybody, when you take that question, like American Man just got through answering, the first thing that's gonna come to your mind is to answer it, but you're gonna have a reason why you answer it that way. And if you say yes, then again, it's going to be like what you said, B-Ball, there's no problem with it, sir. That's why I said no. That's why I was telling you in LA, no, two of y'all both can be right at the same essence, bro.
Right.
Of course, you can go into it and say certain things. I give you 2 examples. Like we keep on saying the money and stuff like that. I agree with LA. It ain't even about that. Ain't no person on the white side better than the person on the black side, sir. You can't prove that in no type of way because you're making it seem like there's no rich people and everybody is not. We all the goddamn same when it comes to that. But when you want to just talk about culture and certain things, where you can say, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, we can take more. White people can take stuff from black people just like we can take from white. Well, what about the sign of running away when danger comes? Little stuff like that. It's not like it's true. Like like all white people just run towards the goddamn. But it's factors that black people run away from shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we afraid of most of the things because we always been taught that type of shit, and that goes into a different conversation. Then when you talk about like what can the blacks take away from whites, right? You can break that down like B Baller was saying. Just what if it's something to have to do with the white culture, like certain way that they do things? You take that and you know what I'm saying, implement it into your culture. But then that brings it back to my point, niggas all want to be what E-Dub said, American. Because you're not going anywhere else taking this shit. It's going to be what you're doing here. So it wouldn't be no difference. That's why I said, to me, I wouldn't take nothing because the only thing I flow off of is the culture that I have here. And my culture is broad. I don't think it's just all black.
And you know what? The more I sit here and I think about the question, right?
Wait, hold on 1 second, Doug. 1 second.
Oh, my fault, yo.
I just want to make sure I get something clear. OG, you are saying that you believe the title that you read off about do black people need to be like white people? That was the title, right?
Yes.
And you're saying that you think that that's a good title and that it's thought-provoking?
Yeah, I mean, bro, for the most people on the internet, yeah. I'm not expecting people like, again, this is a point that LA made. I'm not expecting people like you, people like Tom, Mayo, E-Dub, B-Baller. You know what I'm saying? We're doing this for the chat. And if you look at certain stuff that the chat was talking about over there, even if you look at other people's streams when they have controversial titles like that, what do people do, Bean? They engage. They push out stuff, whatever they believe, and to us, the crazy part about it is I like it because I'm glad you up here. If somebody in this chat say something crazy about that title and they go along and they start saying stuff, you're gonna call them niggas stupid. And that's a conversation that can be had because I'm pretty sure you can break it down to them like why you think they, you know what I'm saying, it's stupid for whatever they wrote. To me, that's what you do on YouTube's. I don't see people on YouTube's having a conversation to where everybody come to one agreement. Everything is, when they had a disagreement, then they come to agreement to where this person can be like, you know what, I was wrong in this and that. I'm gonna follow this. I'm gonna do everything that you was talking about. I don't see that shit happening. What I see is everybody's going to keep on thinking the way that they think is going to keep on being headbutting, and people just going to have different perspectives on a lot of different stuff because we're up here talking. I don't think we're changing anybody's minds up here. Like LA said, I don't think nobody is going to take what OGDoDirty said, Bean saying, Tom, E-Dub, Mayo, and B-Baller and American Man, and take that shit and be like, you know what? I'm going to use it. Like we was looking at that documentary about the liver man yesterday. People got upset about this man making a living on lying. Millions of motherfuckers pissed off because this nigga lied about not taking steroids and eating liver. I'm laughing at the shit because I'm thinking the shit is retarded. Like, bro, it's a finesse game. And you finessed it in the biggest way. You was making $100 million a year.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'm
saying this for months. Shit, fuck that month for fucking years. Motherfuckers are here to have their mind changed. You can actually look at Fight Club and see that shit. No one wants their mind changed. That's why when we bet over here, it's just said, you know, because we're open to have our minds changed, but most people on here ain't. If I'm wrong and you can prove me wrong, that's cool. It ain't supposed to be like that, but it is. And no one can complain about what it is. It's just life on YouTube. But no one's here to really have their mind changed. That's why I agree with LA, because we have been saying this for years.
Yeah, but millions of people went to Liver King to have their minds changed, their lifestyles, their diets, everything.
Yeah,
that's why they flock to him.
Well, hold on real quick, Mayo. We can get to that. I don't have no problem with that. Now, Beans, you said about the title. Did you have a problem with the title, and what you think about it? Why you don't think it's a good title?
I don't want to use the word problem.
Okay.
I definitely think it's very juvenile, to put it mildly. There's no thought really to me that goes into that particular question. That question is meant to trigger feelings. And when people are in their feelings, usually they're not thinking. Right. So, I mean, that's what I was just trying to figure out. If that's what your conversation was coming from, because when I first hit the panel, it didn't sound like it. It didn't sound like it. But then when you made your statement, I was just trying to clarify that you were saying that was a good title. Because I mean, but I have been here for a while, right? Like I've been at this for 4 years at this point. You know what I mean? So what title haven't I not heard? What title haven't I not seen and read 1,000 times? You know what I mean? So I also have to consider that as well. But you know what I'm saying? For me, it can be kind of like an exhaustion. But at the same time, to me, it's a stupid question. And if I'm just being honest, be like white people. Why? In what way? Right?
That's
like,
what I was saying.
It's just there's no context to it. It's
I would say that the question seems incomplete to me.
It is.
And that's why it doesn't say anything about how and what way. And then I would already say that we are already similar because we picked up some of the things that they already do. Have we already assimilated to American culture or what's in America? So we are like them, and it's, you know what I mean? Like what difference?
Absolutely.
So
we do crime, we do all types of everything. We work, we do crime, we do every part of American type of society. So what do we do different from them?
That's a great point.
So isn't it incumbent upon us to sort of broaden the scope of that question and ask how and what way and those other questions?
We can try. We can try it. I mean, go ahead.
Yeah. Because I asked his whiteness to that question, and I was told I was being difficult.
Right. I think it makes sense to broaden it, right? Because basically it needs to be broadened. I think we're all at a point now where it needs to be a wider net on that question. That's where I think we are. Now we need to ask what, why, who, when, and where's of that question.
But
I think maybe that'll help move this along.
And to me, my response to that would be why though, right? Like, even if you say that the end goal is to move the conversation along, and you just want to have a discussion about that title, regardless to how juvenile or much of a waste of a time it may be, then that's okay. You can say that. But I think E-Dub just made an absolutely marvelous point. Right? It's a waste of time to talk about whether or not black people need to be more like white people because we already are. It was a great point. And I wasn't even thinking about it from that angle, which shows that he was thinking and not feeling, right?
Well, so Beans, here's the thing, right? I said earlier, much earlier before I came up, right? And this again, the reason why those conversations have to be had, unfortunately, is because black people are fighting to be anti-American, right? Because they're all still pretending like they're from Africa and that they have ties to African culture. And so that black people running around in dashikis talking about their ancestors and all of that.
Mm-hmm. So you don't think any black people in America can trace their lineage to Africa?
That's not what I mean.
I know.
That's not what I mean. I'm sure there are a segment of black Americans that can trace their lineage back to Africa, right? But the idea that all black Americans are in one boat and should all be acting as if they're not a part of American culture and they have history from African culture, it's ridiculous, right? You came here on the boats the same time as all the white people did and all the people that was already here. You're an American. American culture is your thing. You do not have a separate culture.
But you're not arguing all, right? So you're talking about the ones who do. I don't wear dashikis. I don't claim to be from Africa, right? So, and I know I'm not the only one. So you're not having a conversation about all of them. You're talking about a specific set of people who live like that, to which you can't prove that they don't actually have lineage that traces back to Africa. So, since part of American culture is for people to be able to live their own truth and their own experience and celebrate their own cultures, regardless of whatever that may be, maybe you're the one who's anti-American by infringing on those people's right to discover and celebrate their heritage.
Okay, Beans. Okay. Okay. Like to be.
Hold on. This is the reason that I'm saying, fuck that. My wife ain't allowed to have no Italian flag in this motherfucking house. Nigga, you was born of American lineage, you're gonna die that way. For you to say that, oh, I need to celebrate Italian, bitch, you ain't been in Italy no never. I don't know when, but if she has, nigga, you been in America majority of your life. You ain't motherfucking Italian. Stop the bullshit. You American.
Yeah, and like it's odd to pretend as if like black Americans don't have an anti-American culture when we see it every single day. Like it's really odd to pretend like that doesn't happen. Like that's not happening on a larger scale than we would like to admit.
It would be nice if you provided some actual evidence.
Go to any black panel on YouTube and there's the evidence. They're anti-everything America. They see themselves as the others. That's the reason why they group themselves in with illegals and all these other people. That's why they have an entire rainbow coalition.
So I'm just going to ask randomly, OG, would you say that on black YouTubes, on panels, your experience is that most of the black people, particularly in our space, are anti-American, or would you say they're more black conservative and pro-American?
Oh, they pro-American, black conservative. They definitely not anti-American.
Okay, so now let's see if he chooses to gaslight us or if he chooses to accept that.
Who's he?
You.
Oh yes, I respect OG's opinion on that. I just feel different than his opinion.
Right, but see, that's what I'm saying. We're not.
Is that gaslighting you? Is that
no?
Is that gaslighting you?
No, it's not. But what I'm saying is, we're not talking about what you
Okay.
feel. We're talking about what's actually true. So you said go to
right, but that's how OG feels.
Absolutely,
that's how OG feels. Just because he agrees with you doesn't mean that it's correct.
But he didn't describe what he feels. He told you what his experience is. See, there's a difference. So we're talking about
Right, and my experience is that black people are anti-black. So that's not what I feel.
Okay,
but we can agree to disagree.
But
that's it. That's it. You're not going to get me to move off this, so we can agree to disagree. It's simple.
We can, but that's not what I'm challenging you on. What I'm challenging you on is the fact that you made the statement that if you go to any of these black YouTube panels, what you're going to hear is anti-American rhetoric. That's what you said. So that's what I'm challenging you on.
Yes, and you do hear anti-American rhetoric. That's why they lump themselves in with immigrants and all these other cultures.
I would have to disagree with you, man.
Okay.
Like I'm being,
which is fine.
I was sitting there listening, right, and I'm thinking about even in my algorithm, right. My algorithm, most of the shows, and even the black YouTube, most of these guys and women are conservative. Then I would think about even the ones you would probably say is negative, right? The ones that you would probably say is ghetto, hood, whatever. They would lean more on the liberal side, right? And even for them, they're more on the titty of the government, would you not say? Or one in like Section 8, different things, which is not a problem, right? But I would say they nobody would be against America. I think some people would want to have more from America, and some people would be like, no, I don't want to give you my money from America. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see, it's both sides of still wanting to be American. I don't see no side of being anti-American.
Oh, okay, and that's fine. I accept how you view it.
You don't see it that way, or no? I don't see nobody being against America. I see people wanting something from it, or people saying, no, this is my country. Get your own.
I agree.
I don't see that.
I agree that people do want more out of America. Yes, that is correct. That people do want more out of America. Agreed. I won't disagree with you there.
So you would like tell me where you see these spaces at. Like I haven't seen.
Well, the idea that on YouTube you hear a bunch of black conservatives, that is mostly your algorithm, right? Because when you start to look at the voting dynamic of the people that vote, these people are not conservatives, and they literally call you conservative douchebags, and they literally call you goons and Uncle Toms.
Well, you should give credit to the person that says that. He's right there. Conservative douchebags. Isn't that the guy to say that?
Right, but you said you mostly are hearing conservatives.
But even on the other side, they still want something from the government, so they wouldn't be anti.
Well, I think that,
but that's different from being conservative, right?
Look at it, right? To me, in my opinion, a stronger way to look at it is this: if you listen to the black people, they aren't anti-American; they're anti-policies and they're anti-practices, right? So you see a whole bunch of black people now talking against the immigrants, right? And this immigrant invasion. Does that sound like anti-American? Or is that those people saying, hey man, this is our land, we're here, we're Americans, and we deserve and we want, and these people come over here and they get to get this stuff and blah 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 blah. Does that sound anti-American? Does it sound very conservative to me?
Say that's your algorithm, because there is a lot of fucking shows that you don't go over to, that you will probably never go to, that you will literally hear the same rhetoric you're saying you're not hearing, that you will be hearing. because there's not a lot of. I will agree with American Man that there are a lot of spaces out here that are not fucking for that are with illegal immigrants. Hell, my fucking father's one of them. So it is your algorithm, and I can't say that this whole space is fucking literally conservative. No, that's bullshit.
Every time, Uncle T, you've heard me say this a million times, right? I guess you just ain't figured it out yet. The minute that you make the not all argument, you lose the argument.
I don't give a damn.
As soon as you say not the whole space, then you lose the argument, right? Address what I actually said, right? If the people are clamoring for America to stand up and they're against all the immigrants and the invasion of immigrants, and they're running around talking about this is our country and we here and this and that, does that sound anti-American? Yes or no?
But again, that's your perspective. But when I go to others' perspective,
I'm not telling you what I saw. I'm asking you a question.
I'm glad you saw that, but I can see it other ways.
I didn't say I saw it that way. I'm asking you a question. If does that sound anti-American?
I don't have the same eyes as you, and nor my ears are not the same as yours. What I'm saying is, from my perspective and what I see and what I hear, it is not the same as you.
So is intelligence anti-American? Because no. Well, then conservatives really act like they're anti-American, because I'm not telling you what I saw. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you, if the people are speaking like that, does that sound anti-American? That's a yes or no question.
Say it again. I wasn't listening. I was actually cutting my hair. Go ahead.
I know. So if they're standing up for America and saying this is our country and all these immigrants coming over here and they getting all the money and taxpayers got to pay for all these illegal immigrants and this and that and blah, blah, skippy, does that sound anti-American?
Yeah, there's some people that say that.
But does it sound anti-American?
No, not that one. But here's the problem. You act like just because
I'm just trying to have a conversation. That's all. I don't want us to talk over each other. Right? That's all. I ask a question, you answer it, and then we move forward. Is that simple?
Perspective, and I'm gonna ask it another way. When you hear people saying the vice versa, what you just said, is that anti-American?
No, it's not. It's actually not anti-American.
And then what is it then?
It's actually pro-American. Or why the hell do we have the Statue of Liberty and what's written on it?
Wow. Okay. We can agree to disagree on that one. That's crazy.
See, but this is what I'm saying right here. I'm on a panel full of conservatives. And do you notice how if I make a certain statement, instead of either acknowledging the validity of the statement and responding exactly to it, right? Or disagreeing with it and telling me why, I get that kind of response.
Well, I disagree with that statement because I disagree with the statement. I mean, listen, I said it from the get-go. You can have your perspective and I can have mine. I don't have to ever.
The question is the statue okay? So I'm not gonna ask you this question because I don't trust your response. Is the Statue of Liberty American or yes or no? Is that an American statue?
It needs to be.
Please mute Tom. Because you got too much background noise bleeding through.
Technically, it's not, but yes, it is. Yeah, but yeah. It is, but then it's not. That's the honest God's truth. You know what I'm saying?
I know, because it didn't come from here, right? It wasn't made from here, right? We give it to us, right? And then something was inscripted on the statue, correct? And at some point, they were using that to bring all the immigrants over here. They were using that slogan from the statue to invite all the immigrants over here. Yes?
Thanks.
So then, even if people were pro-immigration, they wouldn't necessarily be anti-American, would they?
Not necessarily. But you could. I'm pretty sure you can get pushback on that.
You could. It would be wrong. The best thing would be to say, America maybe needs to make up its mind, right? Because right now, if you ask me, I don't want none of these immigrants here. Not one. I say get rid of all of them. And I ain't just talking about the dark-skinned ones or the ones that speak Spanish. I'm talking about all of them. But then they're gonna tell me I sound crazy. You want to get rid of white people? Hey, immigrants too.
Well, the thing about it is, I already said that I had beef with them motherfuckers bringing them motherfucking South Africans motherfuckers over here. They should have left them motherfucking South Africa, told them to go over to some other European country that they motherfucking exist in. This is not it. So you keep your ass over there. Now, I don't give a fuck what nationality you claim to be. You need to stay in that fucking country that you reside in. You want to leave outside of that and go, and you have a problem with them Africans over there whooping your ass, that's on you. You could have went to another European country. Now, again, just because you're pro-immigration doesn't mean you're pro-America. Because I will make the argument that you being pro-immigration is a detriment to America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can make the argument that you saying that immigration is a problem could be a detriment to America as well.
Mm-hmm.
So to say that just because you're for something else doesn't mean that it means you're pro that's not pro that is pro-America. It's just bullshit. Because the argument can be made in both ways. That's why I said I can agree to disagree with you, because I don't have the same sentiment with what you're saying. I don't have to agree with what you're saying will be pro or against America. Doesn't mean it. That's all.
But the greatest, but see, that's what I'm saying. Somebody in my chat said you must be here. I wasn't trying to get you to agree. I was just trying to get you to answer my question, right? And that's what I'm saying. It led to a bigger point that you're making right now, which I already made, but you're just regurgitating it, which is that either way, you can argue that it's American. Right?
But you literally said,
way, right? But
you said, would you agree? So that was you trying to get me to agree to whatever it is you said. Yeah, but that's what you said.
But Tom, he's against it.
What I did was
he said he'd rather them be gone.
Yeah, I was trying to get you. I was just trying to get you to acknowledge that if the people spoke like that, would that be them being anti-American? Because what I'm seeing is a whole bunch of people, black included, speaking that way. So those people, if that's not anti-American, then they're not speaking the anti-American rhetoric. But here's the thing: instead of getting stuck on this circular moot point, why don't we talk about what they're saying that's really anti-American? Because American Man made the claim that black people are out here being very anti-American, right? And up until this point, if there was anybody who was willing to gauge the debate or the back and forth that we've been having so far, truthfully, they would tell you he has not substantiated that claim. So I'm saying, can we say the things that black people are doing or saying that is absolutely anti-American, right? That universally would be agreed upon as anti-American, so we won't have to have well, you can make an argument both ways. Can we substantiate something?
Well, you're not going to get
an American Man. You can't use something that was in the 80s, 70s, 80s when they was talking about going back to Africa. Don't nobody wear no kente cloth no more. Don't nobody wear no dashikis. Like, honestly, even the Africans don't wear that shit like that.
Well, you're not going to get something that's universally agreed upon. That's the reality of that. Like, you're never going to get that. Everyone's going to see something different.
Fuck America would be universally agreed upon as anti-American, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, can we get something concrete?
Well, but hold on, but that's not necessarily true, because you have people that think it's okay to burn the American flag, and you have Americans telling you that that's not anti-America, and that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
I'm not bad.
No, go ahead.
My question I was just about to say the same thing about them burning the American flag, and they'll say that's not anti-American. Which, if you want to call it in the Constitution and say that is, okay, cool. But what about the motherfucking song says "fuck America," the government too? The are really in political suits. I mean, there's a lot of songs out there to say "fuck America." It's to say that there's not anything out there that says that doesn't have anti-American sentiment. Crazy. And I'm saying all. If you didn't hear me, I didn't say all.
Right. And I would say anybody that refers to us as a democracy is anti-American. Because we are not a democracy.
So that would mean there's more white anti-Americans than there are black people.
Yes, there's more white liberals than blacks.
So I think we just solved the riddle then. Black people don't need to be like white people because white people are anti-American. Great job.
That's an overly simplistic, retarded take.
Is that not what was just said? It was literally what he literally just made the argument that if you say America is a democracy, it's anti-American. He just made that argument. Imagine that. And then 10 seconds later, me accepting that argument makes it retarded. How about that?
Well, they would be in the minority too. Those white people would be in the minority too, according to the last presidential election, correct?
Not necessarily, because we know that a lot of people, even on the quote unquote left side, left leaning liberals, voted for Trump as well because they weren't going to vote for this lady that they didn't know and didn't trust. But I mean, your point is well taken.
But we're talking about the ideals and not the person.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So you would argue that they changed their mind because they did just 4 years ago.
Many have.
They did just earlier vote 4 years ago. Vote for the other guy though, right? So
yeah.
So then that just means that they changed their mind. So you can be anti-American and you can just change your mind.
You can be anti-American about one subject and be completely American on others.
Yeah, I mean, I like how you just cleaned that up, but that's not what you just said a few seconds ago. What you said a few seconds ago
no,
was that
sir.
if
No,
you
sir. No, sir.
call
You made it.
America
You made what I
you're
said
anti-American.
oversimplistic. You made what I said oversimplistic for some kind of fucking checkmate bullshit.
Did I misquote you?
Never claimed you did.
Right. So then it wasn't an oversimplification. I didn't misquote you. I quoted exactly what you said. If you call America a democracy, then you are anti-American. The majority of people who do that are white people.
I said you could consider.
Black people don't need to be like white people since they are anti-American. Now you're making a good argument now because you're suggesting that the majority of people might not absolutely be left leaning, right? You're saying that the majority of white people might actually be conservative or Republican. That may be true. So that would be a good argument. It's okay to just have the conversation. Like it's okay.
If you don't vote, would that make you anti?
Yes, because I think you should exercise your rights because that's the only way you're going to keep them.
See, I have to disagree with that because being American, bro, you got a choice.
I mean, does that same person that doesn't vote still pay taxes? They still participate in the government.
But that was the point that Mayo just made, right? Is that you can be anti-American in one way and pro-American in another way, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
I mean, there's very few people that are straight down the fucking line on any subject.
But if you don't approach the subject, what about the not voting? That still would that still make you anti?
I mean, I think it's right. I think it depends on how one views it, right? One person can say, yes, if you don't participate in voting, then you're anti-American, right? And that's someone's individual view. Right? It doesn't have to be a collective think that oh, everyone has to agree to that, or it's not anti-American, right? Because everyone's definition of what anti-American is going to differ. If you ask the left, are conservatives anti-American? They'll tell you yes. So everyone's definition of it is going to differ.
In my opinion, I think that might be the biggest problem with Americans. We can't stand on nothing. And
Well, I think before conversations are
men
had,
can be women and women can be men and all of this other stuff. I mean, that shit is as American pie right now. I'm not necessarily sure I'm hearing that conversation be had anywhere else other than maybe the UK. Right? So, I mean, that's part of the problem is that we can't necessarily just stand on anything. It used to be objective truth, right? And even though some of those truths might not have even been true, right? But I think it's still healthier for society when we can agree on the majority of things, at least in the way that we socialize with each other. And I think at this point, we can't even do that, right? It's a lot of infighting also between the races. And I don't mean like white against black. I mean white against white, black against black, and so forth and so on. So not even in our own racial demographics are we standing on anything. We all at odds with each other. And it's just really ridiculous at this point.
Well, here's the thing, though. The entire debate of whether a man could be a woman and a woman could be a man, that's just pure foolishness, right? That's not serious because there's only one answer to that. And the answer is no, right? And anyone that disagrees with that is just simply being disingenuous and delusional.
well, and they're doing it for a purpose. This is all being done on a purpose. All this class division, race division is all Marxist in nature.
When you say it's being done
Yes.
by people.
By cultural Marxists?
Are these people in positions of power?
Are democratic socialists in position of power like AOC?
I'm trying to figure out who you're talking
Bernie Sanders calls himself an independent when he's actually a communist and has admitted as such.
So he's the one in charge of this movement that you're talking about?
No, it came through the schools.
Who's in charge of the schools?
The left.
Are those men or women?
Both.
And when you ask
feminism itself is part of fucking Marxism.
$20.25. I mean, y'all asses is crazy. the credit that we give. Here's my question to you, and I'm gonna ask you, American man. What does the left mean, though? What does that mean? Does that mean democratic? And matter of fact, to simplify the question, can you just give me a yes or no? Does the left mean democratic?
By today's standard, yes. The left means people that generally vote Democrat. And the right means people that generally...
Yeah, Democrat, not democratic.
Yeah, I didn't use the word democratic. I said Democrat.
No, he did.
So the Democrat is responsible for the thing that you just said. I can't remember the word you used for it exactly, American man. What did you say? When the people who are having the conversation about whether or not a man can be a woman. I can't remember if you called it stupid, retarded. I can't remember. I don't know.
Delusional and disingenuous.
Yeah, delusional.
And they are.
Yeah, I'll disagree with you. I definitely don't disagree with you. But is it a Democrat thing? Does that actually make sense to you that it would be that delusion and disingenuousness would be a product of a political party?
It's pushed among the Democrats, and so therefore it is going to be seen as a Democrat issue, that it is being pushed by them. Yes, that is how it's going to be seen.
And we're talking Democrat not as a political outlook. We're talking about as an organization, namely the DNC.
But you said it's get pushed in schools, right?
Yes.
So doesn't that affect all children, or just
it does.
children on one side, and then the other children don't learn that?
No, it gets pushed in all the schools.
From the left.
Yes.
So
because they
make
control
sense.
the education
Organization
system.
is in charge of schools. The Republicans aren't in charge of schools at all.
Not in most places.
I thought okay.
Look at teachers by voting record.
Well, let me say this.
Actually, yeah.
So let me say this, right? The reason why schools are being pushed back to the states, well, why Trump is pushing for these things to be pushed back to the states, so that the states can decide which way they want their schooling to go, right? Because right now, as the schools are under the federal government, there's a lot of Democrat beliefs being pushed on everyone, even those that don't want it. Now, if you give New York State its right to teach its curriculum, and then you give the state of Texas its right to teach its curriculum, you're going to get two different curriculums.
But that don't explain the adults that's already in power now. You know what I'm saying? Like you had this Supreme Court justice that was a Ketanji Brown. She couldn't answer the question of what is a woman. Now you talking about the school system. She's a Supreme Court justice. How do we get to that point?
Hold on.
I'll tell you, E-Dub. I'll tell you.
Hold on. The difference between her not telling you what the difference is and her not willing to go against those same ideologies that is being pushed upon everyone. She knows the fucking answer. That's why she kept saying she's the first Black Supreme Court justice. She female. They just don't want to acknowledge it on the world stage because it'll go against her donors' fucking bullshit. That's all that is.
Yes. I mean, you'll notice the left has a purity test. The right has one too, but it's definitely not extreme as the left. If you don't agree with everything they're trying to push, you get pushed out into the wastelands and written off forever. And I guarantee if she would have given the definition of a woman, she would have lost the support of the left in Congress.
That's a fact. And just to add on to that, let's look at what they did. The left purity test, right? Everyone is now a right-wing Trump supporter. Bill Maher, Joe Rogan, all these people are now right-wing Trump supporters because they know what a man and a woman is. Do you see how ridiculous this has gotten from those that are on the left?
Yeah, but that left and right shit is confusing to me. Because what does the right do? What does the right do wrong? Or the right is always right.
Wait. Before we go down that rabbit hole, the thing is this, because remember, the original question is, should Black people try to be more like white people, right? The inability for conservatives, Black, white, or otherwise, to acknowledge that all of these people they're talking about, whether they're on the left or right,
are white people is exactly why black people don't need to be like white people. Right? All of these people, if I look right now, so watch this. So Trump, what is Trump trying to, which one of those departments is Trump trying to get rid of that's involved with education? How do you say it?
The Department of Education.
The Department of Education. Okay. So if I look at, are we saying that the Department of Education is overseeing the leftist movement pushing this confusion and delusion and disingenuousness that American Man talked about, which is questioning whether or not a man can be a woman? Well, we said that the Department of Education is also behind that. That's yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. If I look it up right now and I say, what percentage of the Department of Education are white people? What percentage do you think I'm going to find? Remember,
a majority. Is there a majority in the country? A majority, because they're a majority in the country.
Absolutely. Right. So
my whole thing on this, right? First, you have to just define, and that's why I asked OG, what do you mean by white in this conversation?
So in this conversation, what we mean by white is everybody who is categorized as white and get the privilege of being white in this country.
Oh, so Tom.
So they're not excluded now.
So that means Tom.
I don't know who that is.
Uncle Tom.
What about him?
He's categorized as white. He's Uncle Tom.
That's a whole fact. And my daddy white. Now what?
So you're saying if you show us your driver's license, it's going to say white on there? It's a yes or no?
Say mixed.
No, that's you gave a description, sir, and
absolutely I did. Absolutely I did. I said the people who are categorized as
color.
white in
You
this
didn't
country.
say skin color.
Didn't I absolutely wait? So E-Dub, didn't I absolutely say people who are categorized in this country as white and enjoy the privilege of it? Is that not what I said? So if I said they're categorized as white, that would mean on their documentation and everything, they're categorized as white. So again, Uncle T, if I look at your driver's license, is it going to say white? Yes or no?
It's going to say multiple.
Yeah. Sir. Okay. See this right here. That's white behavior, the disingenuousness, right?
Hold on. You literally going to say there's not a descriptor as multiple?
That's white behavior.
That's crazy.
So here's my question. How do you spell multiple?
American Man. That's why I put that Newsweek thing and the thing that was in Newsweek or in the Smithsonian as the example, because this is what the people that control the education, the people that control these spaces are saying is a definition of white.
And this is why Kamala Harris can be considered black. Because if we just go by, if we just
told me earlier that y'all talk to people that change their mind.
Look at how far we have to get away.
My God, y'all told me.
Just pay attention, audience. I want y'all to pay attention. Look how far we have to get away from where we at based on disingenuousness. Right? Multiple is spelled M-U-L-T-I-P-L-E. It's not spelled W-H-I-T-E. So the simple answer to the question was no. If you look at my driver's license, it's not going to say I'm white. Simple. And we move forward. But now we're going to spend another 10 minutes and going into some other direction because motherfuckers just don't want to be sincere to the conversation.
How's it not being sincere? I literally answered your fucking question.
No, you didn't, because I asked you a yes or no question and you didn't give me a yes or no answer.
Well, okay, if it says multiple, I get to choose the one I want to, just like a transgender. I'm a transracial motherfucker. How about that shit?
Congratulations.
Now, motherfucker. So yes, I get the privilege of being white.
So congratulations. So at what's below the Department of Education as it pertains to running schools?
The state school boards.
State school boards. If I look up the demographics of state school boards, what percentage of state school boards would you say are white?
So what's
It's
the
okay to
point?
guess.
So what's the point of keep bringing it to this? Let's get to the
Because
point
it's
of
a
this.
Original
white country,
question
everything
was,
is white people's fault. That's
you
his
see
whole
how
point.
uncomfortable it is to talk about white people with
No, dude, I
conservatives?
just gave your
No,
I just
hold,
gave your
hold, hold
point so
on.
get it on the open and not do
No,
this
no,
fucking step by step bullshit.
Absolutely, but you're
no,
not the
no,
only
no.
one doing it.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it uncomfortable to talk about white people? We all know that the majority of America is white, so
Mhm,
majority of the school board is going to be white.
mhm,
Majority of your politicians are going to be white.
mhm.
Everyone knows that. That's a foregone conclusion.
Absolutely.
Where is it uncomfortable?
Well, it gets uncomfortable when you start asking the question, you start hearing the frustration in people's voices. Now, I'm not going to get into a debate about whether or not the frustration is real, what I'm hearing. All you have to do is deny it, and then I look crazy, right? So we don't have to do that. So to your point, we can move forward. American man, Mayo just told you what the point is, right? If we can go down the ranks, and what I'm saying is, I think it's okay to tie things back into the original question. And the original question was, should black people try to be more like white people? And what we're discovering right now is that white people are in charge of the delusion and disingenuousness of whether or not a man can be a woman and a woman can be a man, as you so eloquently put it. So here's another check in the column of no, we don't need to be like white people.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I stated it's a disingenuous question. The original question is disingenuous because you have to define terms.
Yeah.
Without defining terms, you're just
Hey,
triggering
Mayo.
fucking
He
emotions.
didn't say checkmate today. He never said it not once today.
Okay, so white people are in charge of it. Oh, okay, got it. Everyone takes it, and everyone says, okay, white people are in charge of that. What else? Like where do you go from there?
Well, we'll
That
figure it
was
out
your
when we
point.
get there. That's why we keep talking. We're
That was your
having an
point.
organic conversation. And so far, I can't, you know what? My memory is getting so bad. I can't remember what the first one was. But so far, we've had at least two different things that we've uncovered that white people are responsible for, which black people ought not. It was the anti-American thing, right? So you have all these anti-American white people because they believe that America is a democracy. So I'm saying right now we've discovered two reasons at least why black people don't need to try to be like white people. So as we keep going, we'll keep
Okay, so that was your
uncovering and
point.
discovering
Oh,
more things,
okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Because you started out saying that a lot of black people wear dashikis and want to go back to Africa.
To his credit, I did see
That
this
is
thick ass
not.
chick
Hold
on
on. That is
Facebook
not
yesterday.
what I said. I don't get how you guys hear things and then just run with it.
Okay.
No, wait, but to his credit, I did see this thick ass girl with a yellow dashiki on yesterday.
Right? Listen. I said
She was thick
black
as
people
hell.
do right, but that's not. Of course, that's not all black people. I think we know that, right?
Mhm.
I don't get how you guys run with these things.
Nobody said all.
Dude, Denver is finished, bro.
Yeah, we never. They losing?
Bro, it's 95 OKC, Denver 69.
Wow.
Yeah. Like
Damn,
4
I'm
times.
glad I ain't bet on that game.
Listen,
Well,
I
he
was
just
gonna
said
bet $5 too.
he just said 4 fucking times. I'm the only one that called this nigga out for him saying so as soon as someone else says well, you know when you lose an argument once you say this is the craziest shit ever. You said like 4 times.
Can you prove that?
Yes.
Oh my
You sure
god.
you want to do this again?
Absolutely. So you tell me
Nobody,
you
hey, Uncle Tom, nobody really did say all though.
You have to
Nobody on
say
both sides.
exactly what I said in the
Nobody
context in
on
which
both
I
sides
said it.
that said all.
You're tripping.
I was shocked that American man said all when he was trying to, but nobody said that on both sides.
Not at all.
want actually put money on it that you said the word all in regards to the conversation 5 to 10 minutes ago.
No, you said all. You said all when you were talking to him, Uncle Tom. Tom, I remember. I listened to Tom.
I'm talking
You
about
said
me.
you.
You just said that.
Okay, you're right. I
I'm
said
telling you. Okay.
No, he's right. I said it. He's right. I said it.
I guess how much y'all betting then?
Your microphone breaking up. I just said you right though. I just said you right. I said it. I cannot believe this.
We ain't got quiet.
Denver
Man.
is losing?
How did we get
Yeah,
quiet?
yeah, and they got a whole nother quarter to go.
Yo, this shit wild, bro.
So again, most people agree that no Black Americans don't need to be like white people. So I'm trying to figure out what.
No, I think we already like them.
Well, but wait, E-Dub. So this is what I'm saying, angry man. I'm angry man, American man. Think about what you just said. That lends towards what I was saying about the question in the first place then. Right? That it's really a juvenile question to ask, right? And to your point right now, you're saying, oh, most people already know that, right? So that's what I'm saying. The question in itself is juvenile.
Well, but it's a clickbaity question. Listen, right?
Absolutely.
The thing is, here's the thing. Among the blacks, they're asking that question because they want a visceral response. You know that if you ask that to a panel full of black people, you're going to get a visceral response. I think we all know that.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Right. So that's the whole point of that of that panel asking the question that way.
True. That being said, though, you asked us to walk it down and expand it. So since we've been doing that, we've discovered a couple of things that are very white in this country that black people ought not be like. Right. So we just been engaging in the conversation in good faith.
All right. Let's talk about some of the difference. Should more black people vote like white people?
Well, now see, that's going to become very complex, right? Here's why. Because among the blacks who vote, and I have to say this, among the blacks who vote, because I know people are going to start, not all blacks vote.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
On this, American man. For the blacks that vote, should they vote more like white people?
Okay, and here's the answer. Oh, hold on. Here's the answer. Among the black who vote, among the black people that vote, 90% of them vote like half the white people that do vote in the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
And that can be proven.
So your answer will be no. Give me 1 second. We got another person that's about to, another guest coming.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
My boy Marcus. What's cracking?
What's up? How's everybody?
What's going on, Marcus?
I smell Mexican bussy.
Damn,
That's
LA.
Dominican Republic. You used to live in Dominican Republic.
Damn.
I think that question, though.
He black. He a nigga. That's why.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think that's male. I don't know if that's a good question to ask. I mean, I get where you're going with that, and we can go ahead and parse it out. But I get.
Yeah, when you base it on race, it's never a good fucking question.
That's true.
Man, I was thinking the majority of y'all don't vote. To be honest with you, I mean, if you wanted to vote like y'all, then the majority of us won't vote. I mean, we already overwhelmingly go towards the Democrat, but it's starting to split a lot more. So we're doing the same thing y'all doing. Now, if we do what y'all do, then it won't be enough.
But that's because it's not splitting at all.
Thank you. I was just getting ready to say that's a black.
Say that again.
It's not splitting at all. When you get 80% voting for one, what kind of split the fuck is that? That's a split?
How many of us voted this time different? And it's been doing that over the last couple years. Over the last couple years, it's been going to the other side.
Tom, I'll take that. Hold on. Right? Since they have statistics. Oh, go ahead. Tom's going crazy over there. Right. So here's the thing, right? The numbers are actually out. One, it's mostly black males, and they're only moving 1 to 2 percentage points. It's not really a great deal. And so we have to stop saying that as if there is some great shift. It's not. Blacks are still voting 90% Democrat. Maybe it's down to 89, but it's mostly black males that are moving over to the right.
All right, but the question is, why should they? What do they get out of switching their vote?
What I hear from Tom's dad a lot when he's up here, right? On base ideals, on a lot of stuff, he actually agrees with Tom. But he votes against his beliefs.
Just like a contradiction.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think it's more complex than that, and I've had this conversation even with younger white conservatives whose parents vote Democrat, and I think that a lot of these people believe that they're still voting a lot of stuff from 1960 and 1970.
And they still believe that the Democrat Party, the one that filibustered the civil rights legislation, is good. From the 1960s, which is insane.
So I know it's only been about a little more than 100 days. I asked one question, it went ignored. I'll ask this one. What's different since Trump been in office?
Okay, well, I'm gonna start off. He just got over $1.6 trillion in through the Saudis, the United Emirates, and Qatar, and all those. So that's one thing coming in. We got more stuff coming in for that. We got an investment in technology and AI. That's another thing that we spoke on. And it's been peace deals. It's been broader between not Iran, but the Houthis and the fucking Palestinians that left out the sorry ass Jew boys. That's one good thing. Let me see.
Russia and Ukraine are at the table.
Before you, as Mayo so eloquently put it, filibuster, can you tell me how those things directly affect the people who voted for him?
Absolutely. It actually has more money coming into this country. Now, going backward, he ought to stop the whole belief system that we ought to be at war with everyone from the 1960s since our fucking Vietnam and all these stupid ass wars ended. We're no longer in that type of fucking lifestyle. So why should we consider everything being at war? So brokering peace and making money together is one thing that I've always been talked about. I want you in my country. I'd much rather all of us make money in this world than motherfucking be at war, killing each other, dropping bombs on each other. That just makes perfect fucking sense. And we'd rather be at fucking and then letting all these other. He's backed out America from literally brokering. What do you call it? What they say? What is it called? Nation building. We're no longer a nation building country where we think we ought to be in everyone's business. He's allowing other countries to do what they want to do in their country, not spreading democracy, because that's bullshit too. Because saying that we're brokering democracy is saying that we're democracy, and we're not. So I don't know what the fuck this is about Democrats and saying that we're a fucking democracy. And we're trying to spread across the United States. So yes, I think that's for not just us, but the world as itself, being able to govern their country the way the fuck they want to, minus U.S. intervention, is a great thing for everyone in America, because no one's at war, and we won't be sending one of our kids to go die for some bullshit at the war that has nothing to do with us.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Now,
Hey, Uncle Tom, I fuck with you, man, but you really didn't answer it. But answering it to me, like what you said was that we not gonna be able to see it yet. The only thing we see is that they deporting people. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, in 100 days, the people haven't seen a benefit other than deportation.
Okay, so first off, right?
Okay.
That's a disingenuous question, because you really can't look anyone in the eye and be like, "Oh, it's been 100 days. Oh, the world it hasn't changed already, so therefore he's a failure as a president." Because see, that's what people do, right? When they don't demand that of any other president. Right, that's the weird thing. Hold on. Let me finish. Right, they don't demand that of any other president. Right, no one sat up here when Jim Crow Joe was in office and was like, "Oh, it's been 100 days. My life hasn't changed." Right, everyone was sitting down. All of a sudden, everyone understood that it takes time to make change when Jim Crow Joe was in office. Now, all of a sudden, well, no, it's been 100 days. How come the world isn't the greatest place ever? Come on now. That question is completely disingenuous. You know it. I know it. We all know it on this panel.
But American man, this is not American man. With all due respect, they do this to every president, man. This is not a question that Beans made up. This is what the media does. Every president, they say, they assess them after the first 100 days. They do this shit all the time.
Right.
So I don't know why you said it as if this is new. This is not new.
He took it down to the voter level. And they don't do that to every president.
Okay, but no. Let's leave it where he said. If he wants to go that way, okay. You said that. You said, well, I didn't fucking question that at all. So explain to me how you're supposed to feel anything from the federal government and any president after 100 days, or any president after 700 days. Please tell me how the American citizens gonna feel anything after that.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, but that's a question that the media asks all the time.
Hold on, Doug. Because I'm so glad this is being recorded, man. Like we really gonna be able to use this to show people, right? What I literally said before I asked the question was, I know it's only been 100 days. I literally prefaced the question that way. I know it's only been 100 days. But what would you say is different now that Trump is in office? And then when Uncle P started explaining, he was saying a few different things, and I asked him, well, how do those things impact American citizens?
And you also Tom, hold on.
Hold on, man.
Hold on, we need to be held to this.
It's okay to let me finish. It's okay to let me finish. To let me finish, though, right?
Here's the thing, though. You also ended that question with
it's okay to let me finish.
The individual person right now.
You're going to let
no. I know you're not.
You let you say everything you wanted to say. Nobody interrupted you.
All right, calm down. Go ahead, bro.
It's a two-way street. I don't have to calm down when you're being rude. I can absolutely be livid if you're being rude to me. I can. So what I'm saying is to try to insinuate that my question is disingenuous, which is this is the only thing that they have, E-Dub. But I'm learning that it ain't just the conservatives, right? It's all of them. They all play the same game where they want to come back and say something is disingenuous or this or that. They don't actually want to have a conversation. I asked the man a question. He was answering it. He said specific things. He said like 3 different things. And so I asked him, how do those things affect the American public? Why did I ask him that? Because the question was, should black people start voting like white people? So do you see how I'm referencing everything back to the questions that we're actually having at hand? So who's really fucking being disingenuous?
I didn't say
people are trying to create a narrative about the way that I'm asking questions instead of just having a conversation. Because I think it's probably those people.
So Again, when you first asked the question, you also ended that question with, he's been there 100 days. How is it affecting the American people personally? How is it affecting you personally? That's how you ended that question. It most certainly is.
So how much
No,
money?
it most certainly was how you ended that question.
No,
So
he didn't say it that way.
So how much money are we?
Now we're going to argue because I didn't go verbatim. Got it.
Yes, because that's what makes it disingenuous.
I
you
know,
choose to rearrange what somebody said to make it fit your narrative. That's what makes it bullshit.
Can someone go back and replay when he first asked the question?
Don't play shit unless he putting his money in.
Don't replay it, folks.
Why should we? Put your money where your mouth is.
$5 said you asked the question that way. $5 said when you initially asked the question, that's how you ended it.
No, it's not. That's the point. I prefaced my question with that statement. I didn't end it that way. I started the question off with, I know it's only been 100 days. And then I asked my question. And I only asked how it affected the American citizen after he named about 3 different things that has happened since Trump has been in office. And that was based on the fact that right now the question on the table is, should blacks vote the same way as white people? So of course, if my question was, what do we get for switching our vote? Wouldn't I want to know how that impacts the voter? Right. See, we know who the real assholes are here, man. Nobody ain't finna dumb themselves down. I don't give a shit what they typing in the chat. We know who the real assholes is, bro.
Answer the question, yes or no?
I couldn't hear you, Uncle T, your mic.
Did I answer the question, yes or no?
Actually, I believe the last thing that you prefaced, because the first, I'm not gonna lie, the first was I couldn't quite understand it. I was trying to understand the money part that you said, but I just looked it up instead of asking you about the deals that he did with the 3 Middle Eastern nations. And then the last part, though, where you was talking about trying to get out of the wars and all of that type of stuff, and how that would definitely affect people, because now you got less people having to go off to war and all the different things, how that affects us. So yes, you answered the question.
Thank you. That's all I want to
know. Let me say this. Yeah, man, salute to everybody that's in the chat and stuff like that, man. We've been on for almost 4 hours. We're gonna keep this thing going. But yeah, I'm just letting it free flow. They say when it start going crazy and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, you start getting more people in, people start supporting the show, you know what I'm saying, by hitting the Cash App and things like that. And then other things is they be sharing it out on their posts and stuff like that to draw more people in. We got all together, like I think 90 something people include, because they don't show my Rumble. Rumble say it got over 40 something that viewed over there, I got 50 something all together over here. I got 20 something on YouTube, and the rest of it is coming from 30 something on X for the first time. So I think the conversation is going pretty good. I'm just waiting to see how much of this, you know what I'm saying, gonna come through and show me some love. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody that's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keeping that thing moving. My algorithm is up. I'm trying to be on a feature of YouTube page. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to home, if they feature you at the top, that's what I'm trying to get to. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to grow like everybody else. So man, yeah, y'all keep on having this conversation, man. Y'all doing, I ain't nobody cuss nobody out of nothing, so we good.
So let me ask you this question, Uncle T, and I don't expect for you to have all the answers. Okay, so I'm just asking if you know. I'm looking at the the third deal on this list with the United Arab Emirates, right? And it's saying that he left with $200 billion, and he left with $200 billion in commercial deals, including a $14.5 billion commitment from Etihad Airways to invest in 28 million manufactured aircraft, right? Additionally, Emirate Global's aluminum is set to invest $4 billion in an aluminum smelter project in Oklahoma. So my first question is, what is smelter, and do you see that being ending up being a bunch of jobs for people in Oklahoma? Uncle T? He not there?
Can I answer?
Absolutely.
Okay. A smelter is a processing plant. to process raw aluminum into product, usable product. That's what the process of melting down, purifying to make a usable product. Because raw aluminum is kind of worthless without being produced.
You said it's worthless without being produced?
Yeah, raw aluminum. The value isn't in the item itself, it's what can be made out of it after it's been processed.
So it says
build a plane out of raw mined aluminum.
Is that something like we're still in the aluminum business? Like that's something that's big? Is this going to be like, is this going to create a bunch of jobs?
It's not just about jobs though, is it? Right? Say a war kicks off, right? And we get all of our aluminum from overseas. Well, now we possibly lose the ability to make aircraft, fix aircraft, right? It's literally why Germany headed to North Africa in World War II, and why the Japanese attacked us in Pearl Harbor, because we cut off their access to oil. In Germany specifically, or in Japan specifically, and to feed the German war machine, he needed oil. That's why he moved to North Africa. And you could say that if he didn't make these moves, he might still be in power today.
I mean, I can't help but connect the idea that what if we go to war to this, right? Because he was talking about prior to being elected that and I remember one interview in particular, he said that he believed he could find a bunch of fraud and extra money in the military
government.
Oh, but that's separate from this.
No, I understand what you're saying. That's why I said I'm connecting what you said about what if.
But he also talked about national security, right? Well, and this would be a national security project, right? We keep a national reserve of crude oil specifically in case we go to war.
Yes, but
these are national security projects too.
So what I'm saying is this, and this will sound like a very naive question, but I'm asking it genuinely. Do you think that this current president in particular, but presidents in general, care about what the country will look like 10 years when they're gone? In general.
If you think any of these people do, yes. I think Tom cares about the country that's going to be left to his children.
No. I think the people in office, right?
Now I'm asking specifically about presidents because the argument that Tom just well, let me explain. The argument that Tom just made was that he's trying to move us away from wars, which I've heard multiple people say that. Even people who are against him say that and applaud him for that, right? And at the same time, I'm just saying what you said to me. The thing that stuck out about aluminum or the necessity for it is that it can help us repair aircrafts and be very, very valuable if we end up going to war. So if this is the kind of deal, it's like, should I not think then that this is something in preparation for wartime?
Well, can I say this?
I understand the point, real quickly. I do understand the point that you made about security, though. Just so you know, I do understand it.
But Beans also, right? What is the best deterrent to war? It's strength, right?
Defend yourself at all costs, at any means, at the drop of a dime. So to say that you cannot prepare yourself is just being ignorant, because the countries that can't protect themselves are the ones that we keep saying that America's over their nation building and we're overdoing this shit. So those are the countries that cannot defend themselves, that don't have an army to substantiate them in a time of crisis. Hell, look how many different sects of Muslim fights that are going on in the Middle East. It was a whole lot. And now it's down to a minimum. My thing is, there's nothing wrong. The problem what I'm saying is, you see a whole bunch of people out here that wanna give this president so much flack for doing something that could benefit America when we just had 4 years of a fucking motherfucker that did nothing and fell asleep at meetings, and they gave him praise for falling asleep at meetings with other dignitaries. That shit is embarrassing. He didn't come back with the same type of deals that this nigga did, but they want to give this sorry non-motherfucking doing president everything, and the one that's actually benefiting us, giving him all flack and saying he's racist. That's the stupidest, dumbest, dumb and disingenuous shit ever. I don't give a fuck what you say. If you look at his history shows that he wasn't racist.
Yeah,
Tom, have you heard the latest with Biden? Have you heard the latest with Biden?
Well, I heard that some of his people, his national security people, wanted to do as much as he done in such a quick time, but shit never got done on these fights.
Dying. Dying.
What I'm speaking of with Biden is prostate cancer that has already moved to his bones.
When he's not talking.
I didn't know that.
Tom, prostate cancer. They just announced he has prostate cancer that has already moved to his bones. Do we think that happened in 100 days?
Of course not.
Have they been not watching his PSA levels rise for years?
Yeah, but I got a question. Does it make sense to say that we were wasting money in the government, right? Only to spend more money in the government. You know what I'm saying? Like we would have been trying to track how much the wastefulness of the money, right?
Yeah, and it's still happening.
Yeah, but the one place that they always pretend like they'll make cuts from, and they never do, which is the military.
Making the same investment in the military that they did before. His military investment is at an all-time low for any fucking president, as what they haven't got done yet, but it's not as high as it usually is. He's actually putting more money elsewhere than into the military. But to say he's not,
I'm not understanding what does that mean. Like the number was one thing, one thing last year, and this year it's more.
Let me finish. To say that he's putting the same amount of money that he did his first term is crazy. But to think that you're not going to invest in your military is also crazy.
Yeah, but nobody said about how much. I was just talking about, remember the whole Doge team was there to find waste, right? And to eliminate that, the wasteful spending. Then we get a bigger deal.
Like that's
but what deal? Who do you think's paying for that deal?
What does that
They're
mean?
building a plant here.
That's what Beans was asking.
About?
But Beans was asking you about the jobs, right?
No. Well, no, that was about
and the purpose of a smelter.
Yeah, that was about the deal
and how it can actually improve us here.
Yeah,
far beyond the jobs.
What we're saying right now, though, is you ran on I'm gonna take money away, but then you added money. That's all.
How did he add money to the budget for this?
No, to the budget for the military. That's what we were just talking about. Right, so you have to be able to compartmentalize the conversation.
And did he take money from other places?
Absolutely.
And Doge, I don't even think has started on the Department of Defense yet.
Well, but that wouldn't make any sense because they've added money to it. So why would they add money to it just to go behind that and take it away?
Because we have needs now,
which are.
We have to maintain aircraft now, right? We have to buy spare parts now.
Mm-hmm.
We're not just going to sit and let broken jets sit on the runway waiting for freaking Doge to show up.
So I ain't know we had
that they said they don't want to use anymore, right?
What?
These are the same jets that they said they don't want to use anymore, right?
Who said?
Trump, and Elon.
Yes, but we have to not, because we don't want to doesn't mean we're not currently doing it.
Yeah, but I can't tell.
Because you have to have something to replace them with.
Absolutely, right? Absolutely. So my point is this: why not invest the money into that? Why would you take money?
You know what every line item? Do you know what every line item of the Defense Department's new budget is for? Because you don't know what the money's being used for. It could be used for that. It could be used for other things, right?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. So the fact of the matter is, when the number was at one thing, you said we're going to cut from that, but then you didn't. You added to it, right? And then what I'm saying is, even if you say that add to is to repair things that we already have, well, their take was they don't even want to use those things. They want to bring the new things, the more specifically non-human piloted aircraft, right? So why invest money now into this thing that you're trying to get rid of? Why not invest in the thing that you're trying to bring to fruition?
Because they're needs we face now.
Why, if we're not at war?
Because we could be at a moment's fucking notice. You realize that, right?
No, I don't. I don't realize that when somebody's literally making the argument when asked, what is Trump doing? And they're saying he's taking us away from war. You can't have it both ways. It's either he is or he isn't.
But can war come to us?
Yes. But it's either he is or he isn't.
Dude, preparing us for war and taking us to war, two different fucking things.
Absolutely is. But that's the point. When have you ever seen us prepared for war and not actually go?
Every time a unit deploys to fucking the desert of California to fight a mock war. Every time units move to Egypt for Operation Bright Star. Back in the day when we would move entire divisions to Europe every year to do Reforger.
So now you're talking about men training. Can I ask you a question? When those
That's
men
preparing
train,
for war.
Absolutely. When those men train, do they get paid more money, or is that training a part of the money they're already allotted?
It's part of the money they're already allotted.
Okay, so when we're talking about adding more money in as a form of preparation for a possible war, what I'm saying is,
new things cost more than old. Do new things usually cost more than old?
Probably, but from what
does
I can
the next
tell,
generation cost more than the last one usually? The next generation iPhone.
Probably. But from what
we're
I can
talking about
tell,
is technology.
the whole reason why all companies are choosing to go with the technology is that it's more cost efficient. So why would that? I can't see. Maybe it's different here. I'm not going to try to pretend that it isn't, but I don't see why it would be.
Do you think that the military isn't working on pilotless technology?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, of course they are.
So the reason they're not doing it is because it's not quite there yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole argument about alternative energy, right? We shouldn't be moving to it because the technology's not quite there.
You mean to
yet we wasted billions of dollars moving to alternative energy.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Right.
Wind energy is more of a fucking detriment to an environment than an oil well is.
That's not. Just so you know, that's not what I'm talking about. Or that's not what I'm thinking when I say it.
But it's the same thing.
If they had another source of energy, right, that would impact the present companies, the present energy companies, right, without them being able to have, a greater share of the new market. I think that's probably more of a concern than us actually being able to move into a new source of energy, especially one that is sustainable, but it's going to impact the current, energy companies and their market shares. That I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that's not the bigger concern as it pertains to energy, because I know for capitalists, that is exactly the biggest concern. If they had something right, I can't remember who it was. I think Uncle T probably know what I'm talking about. Somebody had came up with some way to use water as some kind of energy source. And then they said that motherfucker just somehow disappeared and all the work went away. That's what I mean. But I'm not saying that to disagree with you, Mayo, just so you know. I understand the point that you're making. That's why.
Yeah, but you can't shut down the military.
No, I don't think you would.
And
That's
realign it.
Like, I don't
you know
think
what I mean?
would. If the budget,
we have
was
current costs and programs that are in motion.
Yeah. But Mayo, I don't think you would. Like, you can't going from 900 billion to 110 trillion. I mean, I don't see that as, if you had to stay around 900 billion, I don't see that as shutting down the.
Why? We have to replace aircraft, like you said, right?
Yeah, I don't know, why would you if you're not using them? You're not at war.
Well, so if
you're not using
beans.
So
are you gonna just, the minute we're attacked, start training pilots?
Wait, can you not do that?
No, beans. Follow me here. Follow me here, sir. I'm being fair, dude, and I'm explaining the reason we do this.
Stick to the point that you just made first about having to replace stuff. Why would you have to replace it if you're not using it and we're not at war?
Because it wears out.
From what?
From use.
But we're not. I just said, why would you have to replace it if we're not using it?
This is why I went where I did, right? Are you just going to start training soldiers the day you're attacked?
So, of course not. But what does that have to do with the
that goes with pilots too, right?
We use so you're saying that they train the pilots in the machinery, right?
They're never not in use unless they're broken. If they're broken, they're not in use. If they are able to be used, they are used on a daily fucking basis.
So let me ask you this. You ever worked in a warehouse before?
Absolutely.
Anybody? Okay. So usually, like, I remember when I first got into forklifts, right? They had particular forklifts that they let people train on. And then they had the actual forklifts that people worked with. So you're saying we don't do the same thing when it comes to the military?
We do with initial training, but once you get to a unit, you actually use the equipment you're going to take to combat.
So what you're saying is we're supposed to use outdated old stuff to train on, and not the shit that's going to be used to perform the task when you have to. It's crazy.
I don't understand why it has to be outdated. I don't understand that, but I'm just saying.
All right, Beans. So we should have one. So we should have double the aircraft we have now, right? That's what you're saying.
Double. Are you saying there's a 1-to-1 ratio? Like for every one pilot, there's one plane?
Yes.
Really?
For the most part.
Okay.
Of active pilots, sir. Have you ever noticed in the movies that there's a name on the side of those aircraft?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Why do you think that is, sir? Because there's assigned crews to each airframe.
But I've seen some of them ride to a jet too.
Yes, But the guy that sits in the back is the Rio. He's not a pilot.
Oh, what is? I mean, I don't know what that. I don't know nothing about that shit.
He's a radar operator for the targeting system of that aircraft. And you don't usually find those in modern aircraft. Most of the modern 2-seat jets that are coming now are trainers. They're not combat aircraft. Because of the technology and the cockpit management of the F-16, it was too much for one person to do. Now technology has advanced. Yeah.
Okay.
Or like the F-18 Hornets. Now it's better. Lower, there's a lower level of cockpit management needed.
Let's take off that, right? Because I'm gonna go with Bean's scenario. I worked in a warehouse in the military. I had a whole bunch of different fucking goddamn forklifts that we use. I mean, at least 15 to 20 different fucking forklifts, right? Everyone had to be trained on those forklifts. I did not get trained but on 2 forklifts when I was in basic training and AIT training and all that stupid shit that I went through. I didn't get trained on all those. Guess what? When I got to my unit, I used every last one of them. Why? Because as soon as I got down range, I had to stand up a fucking building. I had to stand up a fucking warehouse. So to do that, we have to know how to fucking use all these damn equipment. And we use them on a daily. And when they broke, guess who fixed them motherfuckers? We had to learn how to fix them motherfuckers to make sure that we're able to use them. And the stuff that we actually had, it went down range with us. Because every forklift and everything is accounted for in that unit. And when you leave and go to that unit, if you're the first people down there, you take your equipment that you're assigned to you with you. So you're not getting down there not knowing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So this idea that, just because we're not at war, we don't know, we shouldn't be using the shit. It's crazy. It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, when you go to war, Beans, do you want to just pick up any general rifle out of a box, or do you want the one that you sighted in, that you've trained on?
Yeah, but don't you get new guns? But the gun is still going to do the same thing, right? You know what I'm saying? So even if you're trained on one thing, they might get a whole set of brand new ones.
No,
everything that is the same is really not the same, right?
No, I went down with a weapon that I zeroed in for my eyes. I'm not going to pick up another weapon that I have not actually zeroed and made sure that it's for my eye to an outside weapon. That's crazy. You train, you go with the weapon that you left with.
Nah, I think he was just asking, do you have a training type of thing, and then you still have one that you use in the field? Something to train on and then something in the field.
They're the same guns. When you go to war, you will take the gun that you zeroed in and been shooting within your unit. Because you don't want to just be handed a weapon that you don't know.
We've also spent the last 3 years. We've also spent the last 3 years giving Ukraine munitions that like we're going to have to replenish because we've been feeding Ukraine for 3 years.
Oh, specifically 155 and 125 millimeter artillery shells. Like a lot of the missiles that we sent them were outdated stocks, but those artillery shells were not outdated stocks. They were current needed items. And that put us at a loss. And now we're switching main battle rifles. We're in the middle of that. So all that old ammunition, it's going to be used for training or sold. And we got to pull up new stocks of a new whole caliber ammunition. And I wasn't for the caliber change personally. Because honestly, most soldiers, all they need to go to war is a fucking 12-gauge shotgun. They don't even need camouflage uniforms. And that's just the truth.
Well, I got a question for y'all. And it's something that a phrase I seen, right? And pertaining to the first question, that the initial question, us being like more like white people. When people say that's why niggas don't run nothing. What would we need to do to be able to run something when you hear that phrase?
Oh, run something. God damn it.
As far as being in charge, you'll hear people say when we talk about something, that's why niggas ain't in charge. So when you hear that phrase and you know the question, the topic, what will we need to, in this saying, we need us being more like white people for that phrase not to be true, or for why we not in charge, or for us to be in charge? What would we need to be doing or be like them more like?
But the problem is the people in charge. You know, the thing is when they in charge, they all fucked up. I'm talking about charge the bigger cities. Like we're not talking about the companies, right? We actually talking about like cities and stuff like that. Which way are you taking it? Are you taking it like with major companies, or are you taking them like cities?
I'm talking to major companies. I'm talking about even running the government. I'm talking about all of them.
I think it's companies. Companies is better because companies. What I is better. Your question. What I'm saying. I think black people in companies, if they CEOs and stuff, they do good. That's because they have people that's gonna hold them. I hate this word, quote unquote, accountable.
Oh, okay.
But like Chicago, there ain't no way you can look at that in any kind of sense and think that it's being run correctly.
So what would you say that those black people? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Bean.
My bad. I wanted to ask Uncle T a question. Uncle T. His ass always gone when I want to ask something. Ugly ass. According to what I'm reading, there's a difference between pilots and fighter pilots.
Yes.
So it sounds like what we was talking about were fighter pilots.
Yes, but the same but there's names on the sides of those C-130s too. There's designated crews for those aircraft. There's names on the side of most Army helicopters. Because just because something's in storage beans doesn't mean it doesn't need maintenance.
No, I mean I understand that, right? That's,
so wouldn't that be more?
I don't understand. Well, but here's what I'm saying. At any rate, it is the opposite of what he said he was going to do. At any rate.
How is it the opposite of what he said he was going to do?
To cut, and he didn't cut.
Sir, just because it hadn't. Just because you're not seeing what's being done doesn't mean it's not being done. Just because the news isn't reporting on it anymore doesn't mean it's not being done.
Right. So when I told you that they added to
but
it,
you're looking at it as we're going to stop an entire system, right? Which you can do with the Department of Education because they really don't do fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that with the Defense Department.
Mm-hmm. So when I said
because that's an active fucking mission, 24/7, 365.
Mm-hmm. So when I said that he added to it, did that sound like I wasn't looking into it on my own, or did that just sound like I was waiting on the news to tell me something?
But just because he's adding to it doesn't mean he's not also cutting from it.
Okay.
Does it?
Absolutely. That's exactly what it means.
No, it doesn't.
That's exactly what it means.
Can you cut some programs and add money to others?
True. Right. So is an individual program the budget, or is the all-encompassing?
No, it's thousands of programs.
Right.
It's,
so all of the programs together equals the budget, correct?
Beans, have you ever seen a budget for a government department?
You don't want to.
No, I'm asking questions. You. Because you don't seem to understand.
Without answering mine.
Yes, but Beans, I'm asking you if you understand the scope of what you're even talking about.
I don't have to. I know math.
Yes, you do.
Right. So when you tell me that he can cut from one other programs and add to another, and then I ask you, is the program the budget, or are all the programs together encompass the budget? Then that's a question you should answer because I asked it.
Yes, all the programs.
Okay, so he didn't say I'm going to cut.
And the budget is broken up between them.
Absolutely. So what he said was, we're going to find. Well, I know we can find areas to cut and find places of abuse and fraud in the military budget. That's what he said. We're going to make cuts there, right? To the budget. Right?
No, sir. No, sir. He said he was going to make cuts to those wasteful things he finds.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not arguing with you that when you said that he could cut things,
but that's not the budget.
Here's what's crazy. Only one of us is conceding here. When you made the statement that he could cut from some programs and add to others, I immediately said yes.
This isn't about conceding or not conceding, sir.
It is
We've
because you're
moved
arguing with
past
me on
that,
places
and
where
we
we don't need
recognize
to
it,
argue.
and we've moved on.
Right, but I'm saying we don't need to argue. What I'm saying is this: if I already acknowledge that is the truth, then why not allow me to finish my point? So then maybe you might be able to agree with me, even though we know you never will. Right? If the fact of the matter is, if I can look at all of the other budgets and I see over here you made cuts, you didn't add anything. Over here you made cuts, you didn't add anything. Over here you made cuts, you didn't add anything. But over here, even if you did make cuts, you still added more to it. It's more. Even if you made cuts, the budget is more than what it was.
Stop
So
real quick.
how can you make a cut, but the budget be more?
You ain't got a budget yet. The budget hasn't been fucking approved by anybody. So there was nothing added or taking away. As well, you can take away, but there's nothing that's been added to because no one has made the fucking budget yet.
Okay.
Where they're at now.
Every time I ask you a question, every time I ask you a question,
Agreed on is a CR at this point.
every time I ask you a question, somehow you disappear, Uncle T. So I'm gonna ask you this question while you here. If me and my wife have a budget, you're my accountant, and you tell me, hey, your budget is $1,000 and you need to make some cuts to this. And I come back to you, and now my budget is $1,200. Yes or no, did I make a cut to the budget?
You said it was $1,200. I mean, it was $1,000 and it was $1,200 now?
Yes.
That mean you added to it. You didn't take a cut.
Thank you. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. That there's no need to argue about that. The budget was $900 billion, and now it's over $1 trillion.
Trump can't. All Trump can do is propose a budget for the Defense Department. He cannot approve it himself.
What he is proposing is more than what it was, which means he's not actually making the cut that he said he was.
No, sir. No, sir. That's not what that means. That's not what that means at all. And goes back to the base point of you don't even understand the system you're talking about.
You got it. You're right.
Good Lord. Y'all niggas is crazy. You know, I don't even talk to the government shit. I don't let these niggas have it, dog. I don't even know, man. The chat wanted the conversation to change, and it changed. So y'all might as well keep on talking about it, have fun there to talk about the budgets and all the rest of that crazy stuff. I mean, it sounds like to me, if I'm listening to both of y'all, and I guess I go ahead and keep it going because I'm an asshole. But it sounds like to me from what both of y'all were saying, you explain what they do. If no matter if we're in war or not, they're gonna have to keep on, you know what I'm saying, building these machines. They're gonna have to keep on doing whatever, and they might have to lead and make sure that we have nigga stuff for the coming future. You never know when stuff happens. Good ass point. Now to Bing's point, it don't make sense, bro. For again, if that is what they're doing, then it makes sense to his point to say that okay, if the budget was this and the budget is higher, yeah, you might have cut something on these things, but on certain things, as he just got to asking Akum Jesus, then some of those budgets would have went up, so it haven't been cut. What's been happening is more has been going into it to make sure more of these aircrafts and stuff like this that we need to be getting built and so forth and so fast. I mean, it's easy common sense. That's why he said he's following the numbers. It's easy. But y'all putting two and two.
Trump never said he was going to cut the Defense Department budget.
Something different now. Like
Trump never said he was going to cut the Defense Department budget.
I'm not even okay.
Shit is
he said he was going to cut the federal budget overall.
Mm-hmm.
Did he not say he's going to make our military stronger?
I don't even know what y'all talking about, but
he definitely did by banning that transgender shit.
Y'all ass, bro. This shit y'all be doing protecting people be so amazing to me. But it's you know it's why I don't got no friends, so don't listen to me. Because I ain't protecting nothing. Fuck that.
I don't know, man. What you think, Fat Turtle? Am I tripping, dog? Am I saying something wrong?
Hey, man, I said I made a statement earlier. You can't change people's mind. People on the panel told me I was crazy. I'm just enjoying this. I am enjoying this. I really am. Y'all can continue.
Yeah, Fat Turtle. Did it hurt? What Trump did as far as for the military? Did it hurt?
Well, yeah. When me and your mom divorced and I lost them benefits.
No, I'm talking about when he banned transgenders because you couldn't join anymore. Like, did it hurt?
Okay. You the one just had surgery, right?
You're post-op, bitch.
You just had surgery.
It's all right. It's all right.
Gotta get that pussy closed up.
It's all get that pussy GI bill.
That pussy was on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know how to mind that conversation out that y'all was having because I don't talk to politics and all that shit. So, but like I said, yeah, everybody done got quiet and shit.
Oh, it gets boring, bro. Like the disingenuous arguments, bro. Like to anywhere on the planet where you would go and they would say, this is your budget and you need to make a cut to it. And when you come back, it's more. And they would say, nah, but you still made a cut. Where on the fucking planet would that ever be the case?
Where
why
did
is
he
it so
say,
hard for y'all to call your hands out, bro?
Beans, where did he say he was going to cut the Defense Department budget?
I really don't fucking get it.
Or did he not say he was going to cut the federal budget?
What difference do it make? I could play the video of him saying the shit right now. And you know what you're going to do? You're going to be fucking quiet. Because you never, ever say the words, I was wrong. Ever.
Because you're usually not fucking right.
Yeah, I know. That's usually the case. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. My Cash App says different. And then, to be honest with you, I'm not even mad at him because I know who he is. But I'm saying, damn, once the shit is presented, I just need to know for real, bro. Why y'all don't like calling this dude out?
Because you're presenting what he said disingenuously, number fucking one. Yes, seriously.
Why y'all don't like calling him out, bro? Why don't y'all ever?
Why don't you ask me about the thing? Why don't you ask me about the things I don't like that he's done? If that's what you're trying to get at, just fucking ask that question and not all this other disingenuous fucking guided
The only
bullshit.
person here with a fucking agenda is you. You want to be a contrarian for the sake of being one. When somebody is just talking to you and trying to have a conversation, we made a simple statement that the man said one thing on the campaign trail and did something else. And we just went on this long ass 15-minute argument where you actually presented an argument that if I have a smaller budget and come back with a bigger one, that was still a cut to it. And not one of these niggas said, nah, you wrong about that, Mayo.
Not fucking say that at all.
Not fucking one of them. You get a pass, bro. You white. You can do what you want to do. I ain't even talking to you no more.
It's got nothing to do with me being fucking right, dude. It's got to do with me being fucking right.
Right. That's what it is. You right. You right. Don't worry about it. For everybody watching on my channel, I'm finna get the video. I'm gonna play it over there for y'all. Because I know if I play over here, they gonna change shit. They not gonna hold this nigga accountable. They ain't gonna make him stand on shit.
Lord, Jesus.
The reason I let what Mayo say rock is because Beans, you are always about the particulars. You want when you start talking about things, you want the exact phrases. So when you say,
I want the truth.
Right, but when you say when you say when he said the federal budget versus all of the things encompassing it, I let that rock because he's right. It's like
we was talking about. We were literally talking about the military budget. So why would we say that he said he was going to make cuts to the military budget if he didn't say he was going to make cuts to the military budget?
Okay, so if we're talking about the military budget, that's one thing. But Mayo said that's not what he said. He said he was going to cut the federal budget.
And that's my point. All Mayo is doing is arguing. if I played a video of him literally saying what I said he said, they ain't gonna say shit, bro.
So I don't know. I'm not really that well.
Am I gonna say,
All right.
Right. So I'm not really.
It started off with the claim, we were talking about the DOD, that he said he was going to cut that fucking budget.
Okay. Can we get this out the way? Because this Negro keeps saying this shit. Number one, I gotta say it, nigga. I don't even hold anybody accountable because I don't believe in it. It's stupid. I hate the word. You never once heard me ever say it because I don't believe in it. Matter of fact, I say I don't hold people accountable because I don't believe in it. So don't ever out your black mouth say I don't hold anybody accountable because I don't. You're right. So let's get that out. Number two, I don't care about this conversation. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talk about. All I know is my gas is higher and the eggs is lower. That's all I know. So if you want my opinion, that's all I fucking know for the first 100 days, Beans. That's all I fucking know. My gas is higher, my eggs is lower, nigga.
And he ain't lying. I've said to people, I was like, listen, if there's one thing I'm gonna say right now is my gas prices.
Goddamn time. That's it, Beans. That's all I fucking know, dog.
I said the one thing that I'm noticing is my gas prices aren't going down, and he promised that. And I said, you know what? He got to be held accountable for that. People say the egg prices. I've watched some of the egg prices go down. Like, I'm gonna call it, but I think you're looking for a bigger one. You want everybody to condemn him flat out because you don't like what's going on, and you're not gonna get many people that do that.
Reparations.
Wait, who are you talking about?
You want like Mayo? You want us all to sit there and say he ain't doing right, so we gonna call him out.
So who ain't doing right?
Okay, wait a minute.
Hold on, OG. This is important.
Hold on. Yeah, no, this is important.
Who you talking about? Who's not doing right?
The president.
Why? What did I say that makes you think that? Please quote me.
That we hold in his water. That we won't say that the guy's wrong.
I'm talking about Mayo.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. See, this is why I don't get into it. Okay, my bad. Let me back out.
Yes, bro. Listen, this is what you got. I'm one of those people who tell y'all, whoever the president is, technically that shit usually don't even affect me, bro. I don't care. I don't play the politics. I don't vote one way. The only thing I said about Trump was, and I'm asking these questions because I really want to hear from them. I trust that the reason why I communicate with Uncle T on this shit is because I trust that Uncle T has researched what he's saying. He's not necessarily just saying some shit. Now that don't mean he can't never be wrong. I showed you that a few days ago. But I trust him as a source on the topic. I don't give a fuck one way or another, really, to be honest with you. But we having a conversation, and the question on the deck on deck was, should black people start voting like white people? So that was just the organic flow of the conversation. I'm not trying to shit on Trump. All I pointed out was he said he was going to cut the military budget, and then he didn't.
See, and this right here, where you're about to go right now with Mayo, you guys changed it to this, and we let y'all rock because y'all seem to be caught into that,
bro.
And when you rewind that shit, you gonna see that I said that shit
on my channel. On other people's channels, I ain't gonna say no name because I ain't trying to pull them into it.
Can I
but
ask you a
it's a
question?
couple of more channels, bro. When you wrong, you fucking wrong, dog.
Yeah,
like
cool.
some people want to get shit right. We are sitting here. What do you think? 20 people ain't shit, 10 people ain't shit, whatever. It's people taking time out of their day to sit up and listen to us, bro. So in my opinion, we have a duty to try our best to get shit right.
Can I ask you a question, Beans?
Yeah, that's it.
If you have the actual fucking evidence of him saying that, just put it in the bag.
I don't need to because it's already been proven. I have video evidence that when he is proven wrong, he's gonna be quiet and y'all not gonna say shit.
Okay, my point is I would like to see it because I don't know if he said it or not. I don't hang on this nigga every word.
You Trump?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. Yeah.
Same goes for anybody on the internet that's gonna say
I
it.
already know.
Shit, I don't hang on no.
Same goes for niggas who want to say that shit on the internet. You ain't gonna fucking hold that shit like there's fucking holy water.
This is exactly why I ain't say shit because he is black and you know that nigga ain't gonna pay you back. I already knew it was gonna go down this way.
And that's why I'm saying if you just have evidence of the nigga saying it, instead of fucking making it a big ass fucking ordeal about it.
Yup.
Yeah, and that's right.
Because
that's right in your wheelhouse too.
Y'all not gonna make it my responsibility. See what I'm saying right now is even now what you're doing is saying, Beans, here's what you could. Hold on, here's what you're doing.
He who makes the claim is the one supposed to.
Right? Instead of saying, hey, Mayo, here's what you could do differently. So instead of focusing on me, focus on your man and tell him what he could do.
No. I'm focusing on you because I'm talking to you. You made the fucking claim that he did, that he said he's gonna cut the fucking military defense budget. Well, present the fucking evidence. Everyone doesn't hang on the same nuts of this nigga or want to prove this nigga right, wrong, or indifferent. I don't care that much. So if you have something, show it to if we're all in this to get this shit right as you say. Why not show us in the fucking thing so we can all be right at the same fucking time instead of making this a goddamn argument about something so fucking trivial?
Yep, you're right.
Because I don't know what the nigga said. I'm going to be honest with you. I know what was happening today. That's why I gave you my... Again, that's why I made the points that I made. And I haven't been here the whole time. I've been cutting my hair, motherfucking damn near cutting grass and shit. So, yes, I've been in and the fuck out. I made my points that I said I was going to make, and I left it at there. Not one time.
So it's your sound. Your sound has been in and out.
Yeah. Is it in and out now?
No, it's good. You good?
No, you good now, actually.
Yeah, because I've been on my phone the whole time. That's why I've been in and out. My whole thing is, if you have something, present it. If I had something that Trump said, and I know, and I'm fucking whatever it is, and I'm hold off on it, I'm gonna present it.
Beans. So I don't.
You would play it.
So Beans, I don't come out here much. I haven't been on much with you, all right? But I'm gonna tell you right now, when you're on, and it doesn't matter what platform you're on, I listen because I think that you figure things out and you're smart. So it's not that I want to go against you. I think Mayo is very, very smart what he knows as well. I sat back and let you two rock because you guys had a discussion, and what you guys were discussing was about the particulars of something. And I know you very clearly out here. Every word needs to be exactly right. Otherwise, it's wrong. So that's why we let you rock out, because you guys are talking about federal budget versus the Department of Education versus the Department of Defense. Those are two different things. I'm letting you hash it out because you say that Trump said that he was going to cut the Department of Defense. Mayo said he never said that. He said the federal. So I'm letting you guys rock out because particulars mean everything. I'm not going to jump into that if particulars mean everything to you.
So, Baller, let me ask you this. Did Mayo present several arguments before saying no, he said the federal government, or did he say the federal government first and then present other arguments?
I just know that you guys, I don't know what he said. I know you guys were talking about the Department of Education first. See, we can't be, this is what I'm talking about right now. So I'm telling you exactly what all right, you got it, Beans, you got it, man. See, you just start fights with everybody, man. You just go swinging, man.
Listen, I get it, bro. I know where I'm at. I ain't trying to sway y'all and change y'all minds. I know exactly where I'm at.
We got on the whole subject.
So the rational people get to see the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is, bro.
Right now.
Y'all finna spend this whole time talking about what Beans could do differently.
We let you rock out with him.
Okay, so stop talking to me and tell me what Mayo could have did differently.
I didn't tell you what you got. You the one sitting here saying that we don't hold them accountable. Hold on, you're saying we don't hold them accountable. We're letting you both rock. No, you're talking about Mayo. You're talking about Mayo.
We let talking about you when I said don't. I'm holding them accountable. The person who I was talking about, they knew who I was talking about, and that's 3 people.
Oh, okay. You said.
I
know, but exactly we all on the panel. We on the panel. I thought you meant everybody. You wanted somebody to come.
I can understand why you would assume that, so I won't take that away from you. Yeah, no, I was specifically talking about Dude, LA, and Uncle T.
Yeah. No one cared what you said.
This is why you can't make this shit up, dog.
That's just crazy.
It's all. Tell them how you feel, Mexican booty joker.
Here's what I want you to do.
Your mother, bitch. Your mother said to stop being a bitch.
See a difference. Then I have to ask you, do you think it's different just because they on my channel? Or see, right? So then it'll be, if you think it's different because they on my channel, then that mean the chat and everybody over here, they must be on the same bullshit, right? Or is it that one people are just being honest about the conversation, bro? The man made several arguments before he ever switched up his argument. See how he over talking me? The man made several arguments that didn't have shit to do with him saying the federal government at first. At first, he was arguing that a cut don't, just because you add it don't mean it ain't a cut. And he cut certain programs, but he still could add. He made all these other arguments, and then he said about the federal shit, right? But that's neither here nor there. I literally have a video. I literally have a video of him right now saying we want to cut the military budget in half. The military, these are his literal words. I'm gonna play it on my channel because I know this motherfucker ain't gonna acknowledge it over here. So it's worse.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. So you saying OG disingenuous in the motherfucker? That's what you trying to say?
Absolutely. OG ain't gonna call this nigga out either.
Damn.
He ain't gonna talk. I literally just named all three of y'all.
Gaslighting. The
tongue.
gaslighting is crazy.
I don't hate y'all. I just
Moving goalposts and gaslighting. That's crazy. Narrative.
Trying to mute nobody up. I ain't trying to mute nobody up, but you know, I was trying to stay out of it, brother. But now I'm in it. Check this out. We can go back and
I'm not saying about jumping in it. I'm saying being able to acknowledge when somebody is fucking wrong.
I got you. So
like what harm is that gonna do? If a nigga not gonna like you or be your mans no more, because you willing to say, nah, my dog, you was wrong on that one. Are y'all really cool?
These motherfuckers call me out for being wrong all the time.
Stop. On the cool, we can go back and play it. I don't mind doing it because I know exactly what I said. Now, after that conversation you and him had, you literally stopped and asked us a question about why we wouldn't, are we going to say anything? I literally gave him an example of what he was saying. I combined both of y'all stuff together. I literally said it don't make sense for somebody who cut something, again, to your point, sir, to what y'all niggas was talking about, then to come back with a larger sum and be like, okay, you cut, that don't make sense to me, sir. But again, I brought it back to the point where y'all niggas started this damn conversation talking about the steel and all this other stuff, because I'm sitting back listening, bro. And you asked him specifically questions, bro, about airplane. He was telling you about the names on them and everything, bro. And so happily, it came down to one little point, which was you don't know when something's going to happen. So OG threw all that shit together and try to make the conversation move the fuck forward, because again, I didn't really want to talk about that shit. So I told him, I was telling you to their point and to your point, if you're worried about if you're talking about this nigga said this and he didn't do it, this is probably the reason why, because they might be all that stuff that they gave away over there that they got to remake. Oh, they putting all that money back into their budget. So to your point, it was right. How can you sit here and say in this department, but as Mayo was saying, we got a department where we're low on shells. Well, this department was at this when we supposed to been cutting the budgets, but now it's up here. Why is that? Because of what he just got to say. If you tie everything that y'all saying together, and if you listen, it's going to come out. It's that simple. But for some reason, we're not looking at it that way. We're looking at it and I get where you're coming from with it. But bro, I'm not here to say that shit. Now, if you ask me personally, what do I think that? Then yeah, bro, I'm be like, well, it didn't make sense to me if you was going by what you're saying. I'm thinking y'all want to have a conflict on the words, because what I'm hearing is.
OG, listen real quick. I got you. I heard what you said. I understand. OG, listen, this is not that difficult. There's nowhere on the planet, nowhere where you can go and say, my budget is this. I want to make cuts to the budget, come back, and now my budget is more. And anybody will say, yeah, you cut the budget. There's nowhere on earth, nobody who understands math is ever going to say that. Nowhere.
Really? Because we can't.
It don't matter.
We can't factor inflation into that. We can't factor inflation into that.
The budget. You see what I'm saying, OG? The budget.
Yes,
not
the budget
I made a cut over here. Like that's
you're getting less for more money.
And my accountant is telling me, bro, you spending too much fucking money every month. Right, man, listen, you spending 5 G's every month. You need to stop spending 5 G's. Then I stopped buying this, I stopped buying that, I stopped buying this, but I started buying more of this other shit, and now I'm spending more than 5 G's. Did I, OG, yes or no, cut the budget?
No, you did not cut the budget.
So here's my point. Why does it take 30 minutes to fucking say, hey, yo, Mayo, you're wrong?
Hey,
that's not a cut budget.
You're just
if the budget was this and now it's more, it's not a cut budget.
You're disingenuous in most of your arguments, Beans.
What's so hard about that? Yo, no. If it was less, if it was this number and now it's more, it's not cut. What's so hard about that? Think
That's
about
your
it.
opinion.
That's where the
That's your
argument
opinion.
stems from. So I know
No, it
nobody
does,
over
no,
here
it
is going to
doesn't,
change
dude.
their mind. Bean is the bad guy.
The
Beans is the one
premise
who
of
ruined
it
the
was the
conversation,
defense.
right? So
Beans,
it is what it
Beans,
is.
the whole fucking argument was the premise of the Defense Department. And
Yeah.
how Doge doesn't match his proposed budget.
Mhm.
When the two are completely fucking separate.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie, OG, I'm still waiting on an answer from you. Like, I'm just like, do you understand how that cut shit out? Here, I'll give you an example, OG. The other night,
He did answer you, though.
me and Uncle T was like, you said this. I'm like, that's not what I said, Uncle T. We made the bet. When we played the video, Uncle T was like, hold on, play it again. We played it again. The whole back chat was talking shit and telling me how I was wrong, and Uncle T was sending the money. Now, why the fuck would the whole back chat be telling me I was wrong while the person who I actually bet sent the money? Why would that be happening?
Well, that's easy, sir. Listen.
It's okay to just say because they don't like me. That's fine.
No, bro. No, because if you remember, look, one thing I don't do, bro, you notice I ain't never brought that up, right? And I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. I don't do these type of conversations like that with that back talk, with that back in the back stream and all that shit talking, bro. I don't really do all that. And whatever we talk about back there, I leave it back there. I don't really do nothing like that. And I really don't talk to a lot of people. But be honest with you, think about that conversation that you did have. Nigga, when that conversation was being had, I stopped everybody in that conversation. Told the motherfuckers, listen, what the fuck is going on? I'm getting tired of hearing this shit. Y'all talk about something. What the fuck is it? Put me on, because I just came motherfucking back, bro. I got shit that I do here, bro. So I know what I'm doing. It's the same conversation like today,
OG,
bro.
you
The
said
same
something
thing
before you,
happened. You say what now?
Somebody said something before you, though, right? It was
Yeah.
He was like, why the fuck are y'all still talking about this? I already sent them the money.
Yeah, but he
was right. But they couldn't let it go. They just couldn't accept the fact that I was fucking right. See, I'm not gonna dumb myself down for none of you niggas, bro. It is what it is. I know how people move. I get that
You don't have to dumb yourself down.
Care, right?
You don't have to
That's
dumb yourself down.
there, right? But what I'm saying is this: in the same way, and I thanked Uncle T. I thanked him on my show when he wasn't there, and I thanked him on my show when he came on there. I thanked him for that because we need people to stand up like that. We need people to stand up and say, "No, y'all wrong." Just because it's a mob of y'all, just because it's 3, 4, 5 of y'all, 10, 20, 40 of y'all, 100 or 1,000 of y'all, don't make you fucking right. No, y'all wrong. And that's the end of it. And nobody else said a fucking word, and 2 of them actually dropped off because they weren't going to argue with him about it. So what I'm saying is, bro, that's grown man shit. If I can't tell you when you fucking wrong, you ain't really my homie. This shit ain't that hard. Nowhere on earth. Who do I need to call right now? Call anybody you want me to. A bank, my auntie who was in the military, my boys who was in the military. I'll call anybody you need me to call. If one of them says, yes, if the budget is less and we make it more, that's an actual cut to the budget. I'll never come back over here again.
No, we ain't doing all that, but I just told you my answer to it. Do you remember the answer I gave you, sir?
Yeah, I do. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I get what you're saying, OG. I do. I understand completely. But that's why I'm only just making the point that we can let it go as of now because I need to play this video for my audience. The fact of the matter is that, bro, dude be wrong. And motherfuckers be showing evidence and then he just be quiet. And it's never actually said out loud. Now, you don't have to say Beans was right. Because it ain't about Beans. Beans ain't right. The information is right. Right? Why the fuck would I sit here and say the president said some shit if I don't actually know he said it? When I don't fucking pay attention to this shit like that at all. So if I am saying he said something, why wouldn't you trust me?
We don't trust niggers over here. It's really that simple. I don't even trust that cracker that you be talking to. I want that nigga to prove himself too. That's why I say if you had evidence of the shit, just show us so we don't have to have we all be right together.
Who you talking about, Den?
I'm talking about that cracker that you talking to, Mayo, motherfucker. I'm talking about you, and I don't trust niggas that just talk. Niggas just be talking.
That's a fact.
So if you have evidence, that's why over here, if you have evidence to say the contrary, play it. It alleviates this whole synopsis of what just went down on some bullshit.
Instead of being the headache.
It could have been on some other shit. You know what?
But here's the thing: it alleviates the headache for
LA,
you. Uncle T.
you are
It does.
motherfucking right, because I was in and out of this shit. My mic was all fucked up and every damn thing else. But you are 100% right, LA.
It alleviates the headache
so.
for you, Uncle T. It doesn't alleviate it for me because I'm still gonna have to watch y'all not tell this motherfucker he was wrong.
You can call him wrong.
What I was right about
That had me pissed off, nigga.
Hey, but the streams say otherwise, though.
Niggas don't
you make sure
want
you
to just motherfucking be. Niggas never ever want to change. Have their mind open to change. If it was, niggas would just play fucking evidence and get it done and over with.
But that's not true. I change my mind all the damn time. Just because Beans come in here and do that don't mean that we don't.
God damn, you don't listen to
That's
me.
a fact. That's true.
You just don't listen to me.
I'm not listening to you. You don't listen to me. That's your problem. You don't.
No,
you don't
you
listen to
listen
you.
to me.
No, I did.
So you keep
How
on
did I not
saying
listen to
you?
you?
Because you keep on saying I do change my mind. Like I don't understand.
You looking over here at Beans and saying that what you said is true because he's not changing his.
Changing it about what?
I don't know. Everything is about one-offs. We can't just agree that there are people that do change their minds and some that don't. Instead of going, this is what I'm talking about. Beans is doing this. This is exactly what I'm saying.
Checkmate.
It's not a one-off. It's not a one-off, nigga. I was gonna went off when I explained this shit earlier, and then it happened exactly the way I explained it. But you want to tell me it's a one-off? That shit is crazy.
Well, see, and this is what I'm talking about. But this is what I'm talking about. You guys are talking to yourselves, or are we talking to other people out here? Are we talking for other people?
This is what I'm talking about. It's funny as
Right,
hell.
me baller. You right, me baller. I'm wrong. You right. Keep the fight alive, sir. I'm right. You wrong.
Who's beating their kid?
Oh no, somebody's getting the ass whooping, but make sure you.
You heard that shit too? You heard that shit?
That shit up if y'all don't mind it.
That shit look like domestic violence.
That's
right
ICE. That's ICE chasing Mexican. No little
That's
Mexican
hell
kids
no.
around.
That's fucking LA running through fucking Kensington.
Hey, Paul, I ain't gonna lie, I say that shit all the fucking time.
Look at that. LA's long lost son running through the streets of Dominican Republic.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna shut my mouth and go right back over to what I was doing, which was setting up my stream for 8 o'clock. No one gives a shit, right? Because I'm not holding no one accountable. I'm just if I say you wrong, you're gonna leave it at that. But you know what? To prove me wrong, guess what you can do? Show your motherfucking work, evidence, or whatever the fuck it is, or I'm gonna keep saying you ain't shit. And I don't give a fuck. Any nigga over here tell me I'm wrong. Guess what? I ain't wrong. I'm not wrong in my head because you ain't show me no motherfucking evidence to say the contrary. So if you expect motherfuckers over here to hold this crack accountable, you are absolutely wrong. Because I call this crack out all the time, just like I call this fake ass goddamn cop out all the time too. So that's bullshit. Bitch ass nigga.
Well, that's on me. Well, okay. Well, I didn't even say nothing. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I mean, like I said, this ain't got nothing to do with me, dog. If what y'all want, what we gonna give you, goddamn it. Thank you for showing up to the OGDoDirty show, man. You know how we do it, man. Yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe and all that good stuff. That like, make sure you share it out, all that good stuff. At OGDoDirty, just how it's spelled. The @sign at OGDoDirty in your search bar, you will find me.
Crack like that. Ghetto dick.
There you go. Let's go. Clipped it. It's in there. Bam.
With President Xi of China, President Putin of Russia, and I want to say let's cut our military budget in half, and we can do that. And I think we'll be able to do it.
And it's like he says.
One of the first meetings I want to have is with President Xi of China, President Putin of Russia, and I want to say let's cut our military budget in half. And I think we'll be able to do it.
And it's like he said.
I'm glad you said that. Where in that said he gonna cut it in half? And if we're gonna hold him to all the words that he's gonna say, right? He didn't speak to President Xi, and he didn't speak to President fucking Putin the first 100. What are we doing? Those are not the first people you talk to. We gotta hold him for all his goddamn words, nigga. We gotta hold him to everything. Now,
Try to tell you, Uncle Tom.
Even that claim would be in concert with Russia and China under an agreement.
Democrats.
Play that shit.
Reductions, the cuts that Elon Musk and Doge are doing are an unlawful power grab. Is there anything you've told Elon Musk he cannot touch?
We haven't discussed that much. I'll tell him to go here, go there. He does it. He's got a very capable group of people. Very, very capable. They know what they're doing. They'll ask questions and they'll see immediately as somebody gets tongue-tied that they're either crooked or don't know what they're doing. We have very smart people going in. So I've instructed him go into education, go into military, go into other things as we go along. And they're finding massive amounts of fraud, abuse, waste, all of these things. So but I will pick out a target and I say go in. There could be areas that we won't, but I think everything's fertile. You know, we're a government. We have to be open. And as an open government, I don't know, I guess you could say maybe some high intelligence or something. And I'll do that myself if I have to. But generally speaking, I'll just say go. But he will be looking at education pretty quickly, and he will be looking at military too.
Both the federal spending is Social Security, Medicare, programs like that. Would you like to see him look at those programs as well?
Well, they don't really have to be looked at by him. They can be looked at by us. Social Security will not be touched. It'll only be strengthened. We have illegal immigrants on Social Security, and we're going to find out who they are and take them out. We have illegal immigrants in other Medicare. We've had a lot of bad people, a lot of people that shouldn't be on, that were put on through California. A lot of them come out of California. We're not going to stand for that. So we're going to strengthen our Social Security, et cetera. We're not going to touch it other than to make it stronger. But we have people that shouldn't be on, and those people we have to weed out. Most of them, or many of them so far, have been illegal immigrants. They shouldn't even be in the country.
I wonder what you make of the criticism from Democrats.
All right,
Stafford.
Is that it? Is that it?
No, OG is one more YouTube video back there.
Please do, because you gotta do better than that. Because we know you're in the particular of words. Not one time in there did he say he was going to cut the military budget. Not one time.
Right. No, right. You're right. Go ahead. You see it? It's the third YouTube.
Yeah, I got it, brother. I'm pulling it up right now. Give me a second. I still got the other ones pulled up just in case. Like I said, I got to do this on multiple screens. I'm trying to make sure I get everything set because there's more getting dropped back there than I can handle. So just give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to get together, trying to make it look all good.
I don't want to be I don't want to be disingenuous. I'm just going off what said.
All right. Here we go.
The millions of dollars of money that's going to places where it shouldn't be going, where if I read a list, you'd say this is ridiculous. And you've read the same lists, and there are many that you haven't even seen. It's crazy. It's a big scam. Now, there's some good money, and we can do that through any one of a number. I think I'd rather give it to Marco Rubio over at the State Department. Let him take care of the few good ones. So I don't know if it's kickbacks or what's going on, but the people, look, I ran on this, and the people want me to find it. And I've had a great help with Elon Musk, who's been terrific.
Bottom line, you say you trust him.
Trust Elon? Oh, he's not gaining anything. In fact, I wonder how he can devote the time to it. He's so into it. But I told him to do that. Then I'm going to tell him very soon, like maybe in 24 hours, to go check the Department of Education. He's going to find the same thing. Then I'm going to go to the military. Let's check the military. We're going to find billions, hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud and abuse. But I campaigned on this, Brett.
The Prime Minister said this weekend to a group of Canadians, private meeting, he said that your wish for Canada to be the 51st state is.
So, right, and I'm not surprised that Uncle T is doing this, but so what you saw in the first video was him make the actual statement that he spoke with these other heads of governments and said, let's cut our military, not federal, military budgets in half. Then in the second video, he said, yes, I am directing Elon to go into the Department of Education and go into the military, not the federal budget, the military, right? To find abuse.
What was the exact words, Beans? Don't play me with that bullshit. You always talk about exact words. Not one time did he say that there's going to be a direct cut of the military. Please show me where it's
arguing about Trump. So why are you trying to be disingenuous?
No,
though?
I'm not being disingenuous.
We're not arguing about Trump.
Exactly what you do,
We're
sir.
not arguing about Trump.
Give me the exact
You just don't like being done to you
We're
what
not
you do to other
arguing
people.
about Trump. The argument was between me. The argument was between me and Mayo.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
The argument was between me and Mayo. The argument was between me and Mayo. I said as many times as you need me to. Can I stop or should I keep going?
So tell me where Trump said he would cut the military budget in half.
Right, absolutely. So, OG, in the first video, what he said was he talked to these other heads of state and he said, I'm going to tell them, hey, let's cut our military budgets in half, right? So that's him talking specifically about the military and not federal budget, the military budget, right? Then in the second video, he said, oh, I'm directing Elon to go into the Department of Education and the military, not federal budget, the military budget. I know he's going to find a bunch of abuse and fraud. And then in this video, he said the same thing, and it's literally in the title. Donald Trump tasked Elon Musk with investigating U.S. military fraud. So the point, if everybody will remember, because this what Baller was saying, was that Mayo made the argument that he never said the military, that he said the federal budget. So if I play 3 different videos showing that he was speaking about the military in particular, is there evidence in us enough? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, there actually isn't.
Checkmate.
No. Show me where he said he would, without anything else happening, cut the military budget in half.
And there it is. Right. So
No, but you're also claiming the Doge. But Beans, your other claim was the Doge wasn't finding waste, right?
I never said that.
The dam had turned loose on the military. How come they're
never said
avoiding it?
anything about Doge? That
Yes,
Doge
you
ain't even in my conversation. It's not even in my vocabulary. I never mentioned Doge. I never mentioned that. It's like I don't pay attention enough to it to even think about Doge. Don't care.
Okay.
Never mentioned it. Right. So the 2 points that I made was that he specifically said military and that he said cuts, but then added more money, which isn't a cut. Those are the only 2 things I said.
But he didn't say he would. He said he'd like to.
Actually said he would like. Come on now, Beans. Now, you know what? You're right. You have
He
his
also
word.
said I ran on it. What does that mean?
Mayo, you better fight this one because this is a horrible goddamn argument right here, boy. This was true.
So why you want him to fight it? What does I ran on it mean?
You said it wasn't between me and you.
He literally said in his, you can probably still pull up his fucking thing about cutting our military spending by negotiating fucking peace around the world.
Mm-hmm. Which Uncle T said he did.
But did he said he would without anything else happening?
What does that mean? OG, do you see what I'm saying? The argument now is about Trump, right? The argument now is about Trump instead of it being about the fact that Mayo was wrong. Do you see what I mean?
No, I'm not wrong. I'm not fucking wrong.
Absolutely, because you said he didn't say the military. You said he said the federal budget.
No, you said he would. What he said is he would like to.
Right, but you said he didn't say the military. You said he said the federal budget.
Is he cutting the federal budget, Beans?
But you said he didn't say the military. You said he said the federal budget.
He didn't. Even in the bullshit you put in the back. That's not him saying that he's gonna cut the federal budget. Definitely.
Absolutely. You said that he said, but you said he didn't say the military.
Or the military budget. He didn't say he was definitely going to do it without certain caveats being in place, right?
Yeah, but you said he didn't say the military.
Caveats in place.
Absolutely, but you said he didn't say the military.
But they're not. He said he would like to. He did not say he would.
But you said he didn't say it.
Because he didn't say it as you presented it. He didn't say it as you presented it.
I could have told you they would have found 8 million. They could have found more than 8 million.
I didn't, bro. You know, I don't talk about none of this stuff, bro. This is stuff that is putting back on me, bro.
I don't understand what you checkmate. Okay.
No, dude, it's literally fucking retarded. And as I said, dude, he doesn't have to dumb himself down.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, even adding all the extra caveats on that he never mentioned in the beginning. I'm even ignoring that shit. I'm just looking at the fact that B-Baller said to me, no, Beans, what he said, he's saying that he didn't say the military, he just said federal. So I played 3 different clips of him literally saying military, and now nobody is just willing to say.
Just because he said he'd like to, does that mean he's going to?
You said he didn't say military, you said he said federal.
That's a horrible, that's it. Boy, now, like I said, do you want my argument or do you not?
No, I don't. I want you to acknowledge that your boy said he said federal and not military.
I don't know what he said. I wasn't here.
You know who was here? Everybody else.
This is the case.
Even B-Baller. But B-Baller, no, he said it ain't about me. I don't got to tell a nigga he was wrong because you said it ain't about me. So, no, it ain't about you, B-Baller. But at least OG acknowledged. But, I mean, listen, I get it, man. Like I said, I wish I had friends like y'all.
That's a whole fact.
And that's what's up. I wish I had friends like
That's
that.
a whole motherfucking fact. You see how we band together like Voltron, goddamn it, up in this bitch.
That's a whole fact.
Y'all
Give
band
a
together
fuck
like
who you
Power
thinking.
Rangers, motherfucker. Y'all
Mighty
I ain't
fucking
gonna give you
morphin' time.
Voltron, 'cause they
Fucking
just
Lord
cut each other
Zod.
when it was wrong on Voltron.
Is it Voltron or Transformer? Whatever. No, it's Voltron. I was right.
No, Power Rangers, nigga.
No, I said Voltron, nigga.
No,
I was thinking more than Ninja Turtles, but whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
To my point.
My Voltron buddies into this shit.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. To my point from the get-go, I said that my question was, did he say that shit straight out that he was making cuts to the military? Did he do that? Did he say that? Let's be honest. Did he say that he was going to make direct cuts to the military?
So if I want to answer your question, then I want you to answer mine directly after. So here's the answer. Yes. Now here's my question to you, Uncle T. Does Trump talk in I wanna do's or does he say we're gonna do?
I wanna do's.
Oh my God. All right, you got it, bro.
This nigga said you got it. This nigga got it.
I mean, it just I literally just complimented the dude in the real, right? And then he gonna say for the sake of his white zaddy.
No, motherfucker. This had nothing to do with Mayo. This had everything to do with me and you. I literally told you. Asked you a question. Did he say he was going to make a direct cut to the military budget? He didn't say that.
What the fuck difference does it make?
He didn't say it, nigga. That's what it is. For a person that's
it don't make a fucking difference if he said he was gonna make a direct cut to the budget.
No. When you want to speak,
because you know he did, and that's the fucked up part.
He did.
You know he did. You know how he talked. We're gonna do, and it's gonna be the best ever done, and nobody's ever gonna do it as well as we ever did it. You fucking know that's how he talked.
No, sir. That's why I spoke to direct. That's why I asked you a direct question. Did he say it specifically to that shit? He didn't.
He literally knows that's how he talked.
If you want me to infer how he talks, that's what you want me to do. I don't have to agree with the bullshit that you go with because he literally did not say
a video of him saying it ain't gonna change your mind. I just proved
that's
that.
crazy.
That's
if
crazy.
I play the video of him saying it, it ain't gonna change your mind. You just gonna come up with another thing to argue. That was never the argument from the beginning. It was never the argument.
He said it, he would, but he didn't say it. He said he would want to. I think
it was
we
never
could.
the fucking argument.
I would like to. I think we can do it. That's not saying I want to motherfucking make direct cuts.
It was never the argument.
That was my argument.
Who cares? It wasn't the argument of the conversation.
I was just talking to me and you specifically. I had nothing to do with Mayo right now because you. I
Even if he didn't say it, what does that prove? So wait. So I agree with you. He didn't say he would. He said he wanted to. Now what does that prove?
It proves that what you said about him making direct cuts to the military is bullshit. That's all.
Fucking conservatives, baby. Like, I can't be mad at them for being who they are. I can't. How the fuck I'm gonna be mad at them for being who they are? I gotta be glad that they even provide me with the evidence that I need. So when motherfuckers try to tell me I'm wrong, I can just pull up the
because it's probably the only fucking content people watch on
at
your
the end
platform.
of the fucking day. That was never the fucking argument. It was never. That was never the argument.
It's talk to us, not your fucking audience. It's fucking disrespectful.
Never the fucking argument.
Hold on, Beans. I literally said I had nothing to do with that other argument. That's why I said, do you want to hear my argument?
I know.
So what you making up in your brain about Mayo and all that?
Uncle T, you're saying that it's bullshit. Wait, you're making the argument that it's bullshit, and you ain't presenting no fucking evidence. The nigga who just talked all that shit about presenting evidence ain't presenting none.
Hey.
So you're asking me if he said it, and I'm saying, bro, yes, he said it. But then when I ask you what's more likely that he said, you know how he fucking talked, and then you'll be disingenuous.
See what you want me to do.
Now I have to go off and perceive the language.
I want you to do the same thing you asked me to do.
Perceive the language of white people.
And I want you to be honest because you know how your boy talk.
Hey, sir, you want
me to gunners? Oh, we want to try us.
Hold on. You want me to infer something? I'm not asking you to infer something. That's why I asked you a direct question. Did he or did he not say he wanted to make direct cuts to the military budget?
Absolutely, and I said he did.
And
Yes.
the answer
He
is
said we're going to find. He didn't say we may find. He didn't say we might find. He said we're going to find billions of dollars in abuse and fraud. We're going to find.
Cut the budget, nigga. That has nothing to do with the budget. That's why I left that shit out. I had nothing to do with the budget.
And I literally have evidence in the back that they're doing this right now.
Oh, so it does have something to do with the budget.
I didn't say anything about
No. They're finding fraud, waste, and abuse.
Oh shit!
You see how
one of them is arguing that they're finding the actual fraud and abuse, and the other one is saying it don't have anything to do with the budget.
It don't, not to me. Not to my argument. Not to my argument.
Yeah.
Beans, you're arguing two separate fucking points as they're together.
Both of y'all disingenuous.
No, you're just fucking retarded.
You made him think that you was fucking wrong, and then you don't even want to acknowledge how his boy talk.
Motherfucker, this is crazy. How you can say that motherfucker saying that I would like to, I think we can do it. It's saying I'm going to make direct cuts to the military.
Why do you keep saying that that's what he said?
Hold on, Beans. I would
No. Why do you keep saying that that's what he said without any evidence?
That don't mean I want. That don't mean I'm going to, motherfucker. That's a dumbass fucking argument when someone said I would like to and I think we can do it. Does not mean the same fucking thing as I'm going to make cuts to the military.
Where's your evidence that that's what he said?
Your video, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
Your video.
Yeah, so that's not what he said though.
What did he say, Beans?
So that's what I'm saying. That's the point. That's not what he said.
Beans? What did he say?
Yeah, he said we're going to find billions of dollars in fraud and abuse.
Nigga, that's not. Are you retarded or are you stupid?
No, Uncle T, it don't matter how many times you say that. Everybody that's not a good rider of the porch absolutely knows what we're going to mean.
How are the two related?
Everybody knows we're going to is not a question. It's not a question as if we're going to. We're saying we're going to. That means it's definite. Everybody knows that. we're gonna win Game 7. I'm gonna fuck that bitch. Everybody knows that's not questioning whether or not you can or can't do it, or that it's a maybe. See, this is what I mean. This is what it's like
Literally
communicating
ignoring
with you
the
niggas.
context of the two fucking things.
This is exactly what it's like.
Hold on, Beans, because you just said he didn't say it. I'm gonna present your own motherfucking evidence to you, nigga. Hey, can you? Oh, there we go. Shit.
So you gonna play all three of them?
No. I'm presenting your motherfucking evidence to you that you said the nigga didn't say it, motherfucker.
First meetings I want to have
Still got it in the bag.
President Xi of China, President Putin of Russia, and I want to say let's cut our military budget in half, and we can do that.
Oh, and we can do that.
And it's like he said.
Now, we're in that.
Oh, and we can do that.
Well, again, that's why I asked you the direct question. Where in that did he say I'm going to make direct cuts to the military budget?
Oh, yes, that's why I said you're going to play all three of them.
I would like to.
That's why I said you're going to play all three of them. Yeah, I would like to. That's what we just heard. What we just heard was I would like to. You're right.
I would like to. It's not saying I'm going to.
So B Baller, do you understand now why I'm on people about being literal? You just heard the man say, and we can. And Tom reiterates it as I would like to.
Did he not say that?
Tom, we just listened to the man say we can do it. We all just heard him, bro. I'm sorry. It's okay, man.
Where in
I'm not
there
shitting
did he
on
say
Trump,
he
bro.
was going to?
I don't give a fuck about Trump being president. I ain't crying
That's
about it. I
crazy.
don't care. I
That's
don't care,
crazy.
bro. Only thing I give a fuck about is all the people who stand on the side of the motherfucker that they vote for, and then when that motherfucker ain't doing the shit that he said he was gonna do, they make excuses. And then when the next president get in and do the same thing, all the people that was talking shit about that president doing it, when they president do it, they do the same thing, make excuses. All of y'all dumb as hell to me.
Nah, you dumb as hell to me.
All of y'all vote these niggas in, then when they don't do the shit they said they're gonna do, you make excuses for why they couldn't get it done. Same shit they did with Obama, same shit they did with Trump first time, same shit they did with Biden, same thing y'all gonna do now. It is what it is. That's why I said I don't give a fuck about Trump. My argument ain't about him.
Mm-hmm.
We was talking about whether or not black people need to start voting like white people. And his argument was that white people in general vote Republican. And when I did my research,
And I
he
said
was
right
right.
after I said that, it's a disingenuous fucking question in the first place.
Well, you asked it.
He didn't ask it.
He did.
Wow. That's it, bro.
I thought
if you motherfuckers don't get it now,
the
if
person
y'all don't get it now,
the motherfucker who asked that question was Black American man.
You got it.
It wasn't,
No, that was me, Tom. That was me.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And I said it was disingenuous and bullshit.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Because white is not defined.
That's a good point.
I really want y'all to start paying attention.
And we went into the definitions of white.
This is a good example why you
Right,
got to
some
pay
people
attention
call
to what
Tom
happens
white
on the stream.
because the way he thinks.
You gotta look, y'all. E-Dub, sir, you still here? He probably done passed out on us.
E-Dub tired of this shit too. He tired of it.
No, sir. That was Mayo that asked that question.
I thought you asked him. My bad, because I was in and out. So it doesn't. That part doesn't matter who asked the question.
Nah, don't matter.
The guy.
It don't matter. Fuck this nigga Beans. He just. What's he? Fuck you, asshole.
Look, Trump said I'd like to. He didn't say we were going to.
And American man, right after I asked that question, the first person answered it, didn't I say, well, what's white? And it's a bad question in the first place?
Yes, you did.
And that goes to the whole argument that whole fucking idea, even that Beans agreed to, was it's a bullshit fucking question to even ask.
So what happens with blanket statements?
Beans, we actually agreed on something here.
When you right, you right.
Who says whites and blacks can get along?
Nah,
Yeah.
Mayo,
The
don't
crazy
get
part, I ain't
it,
even did it. Nigga, that ain't
No,
that is
on
not what
that,
it
on
is,
that
bro.
point
We need
that
to
it's a
stop for the
bullshit
start.
question, we totally agree.
Nah, fuck that, Mayo.
And that question is meant.
Nigga, it's up when I see you, Beans. You better hope I don't go to Kentucky, nigga.
Hey,
Don't
listen.
fall for that white technology.
I'm telling you now, you hit me, I'm suing, nigga.
Hey, oh Lord, jeez, I gotta be over there for the minute. Make sure you Lord,
That's right, Beans.
don't fucking
Throw out
tag
your
me,
knee.
bro.
Just throw out your knee.
Come on over there, dog, because I know it's gonna be epic. When I didn't even get to the one I wanted to show y'all because we were stuck on that one. We didn't even get too far into it, but I'm gonna show a little bit of it because you know what I'm saying. You know, time got to run. You going on at 8 time.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, okay,
time.
so-
Fuck this nigga Beans. I'm over here being just dangerous motherfucker. Nah, fuck that.
Oh Lord, now you just going okay. Well, fuck it. Here we go. Well, this is gonna piss some people off. I already know
Jerk,
it is.
man. This nigga's a jerk,
bro.
man.
Yeah, bro. It's about to go crazy, bro. Because I already know this ain't gonna end well. But fuck it, we're gonna go ahead and do it. I don't give a damn.
I gotta infer shit.
Here we go. We have to infer this, sir. Just pay attention. God damn it. All right.
Oh, she black. Look at this nigga. This shit crazy.
Come on!
God damn.
It's a plastic!
Look, white people put food out there for these niggas.
Forgive me, God.
We got- Let give me food. So we,
Y'all, come here! I don't know. Ain't this stealing? Shut up, God. Just go get the food. Go get the food and be quiet, man. Sanford, come on.
it's a blessing.
It's stealing. It's a plastic.
Did the kid say, "Aren't you stealing"?
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Hey, stop running your back. Get this food and be quiet. Forgive me, God.
All right.
It's a great skit.
Here we go.
It's a great skit.
That ain't no skit. Look at good old
Yes,
white
it is,
people.
sir. Yes, it is, sir.
That ain't no skit.
Look at that. Look, the good white people dropped off food to the degenerate Negroes.
Oh, here we go.
Because the white man, the white man for the niggas, and y'all want to say it's always just get when a white man is doing something good. He wanted to feed them sorry ass nigga and nigglets, but y'all want to say he wasn't doing it.
Tom, stop being white.
Well, I mean, listen, man. It's not like it ain't true, right? Because I had shit stolen from off my porch and shit, food that I ordered and shit from Amazon. So people steal. Like it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. But that wasn't stealing, right? The white man dropped that food out specifically for them niggas so they can act like they were stealing. Because they didn't even know.
Now
But he didn't have the concept sharp.
That could have been charity. That could have been charity.
Let me see if I can get somebody else to go deeper in the conversation, though. Who's more at fault? The chick who took the groceries in, or the motherfucker that delivered them to the wrong spot?
He didn't deliver them to the wrong spot. He did what he's supposed to do. Deliver to the sorry ass niggas.
It's called a donation, right? Or Jim Beam being philanthropical. Philanthropical, right there.
I thought it was donation too.
I look at that the same as I look at if the U.S. mail brings something to your house that you didn't order, sir. You get to keep it.
That's a whole fact.
Boy, I'm trying to tell you, bro, this is sad.
If I find money on the street, I ain't walking around. Oh, I saw $1,000. Who did this?
That's a whole
Hey,
fact.
American man, God did that, sir.
That's a whole
And
fact.
God did it for me.
What's the saying in America? America is the land of opportunity, right? So that's your opportunity right there.
Mm-hmm. It's just like every payday, me and
Instead
God
of
got
just
an
saying it, y'all
arrangement.
saying the dude who dropped it off at the wrong place, and I agree.
Well, he didn't drop it off at the wrong place. I tried to tell you the white man did that for the sorry nigga. It so happened.
Yeah, it's called charity or donation.
Mm-hmm.
Because thankfully, some of them make them take pictures. I can't remember what it was that I ordered.
Look at this nigga.
I'm looking and they saying my shit was delivered, But
Yeah,
then I'm
DoorDash.
looking at the picture, and I'm like, wait, oh no, that's not my doorway. And so it was a couple of doorways down. That's where my package was at.
Let me ask you a question, babe. Let me ask you a question.
UPS does that now.
That's usually
DoorDash does
Timu.
that.
Timu's been doing that shit.
So my question to you, Beans, is, you don't think a white man did that? Because obviously a white man set that camera up to see these sorry ass niggas take stuff that supposedly that you want to say is not theirs. But obviously it was put there for them because wasn't no one else coming out their door to say, hey bitch, why you taking my shit? So it was that damn skit set up by the good white man to make sure the degenerate niggas had something to eat.
The white man.
Yo,
I'm not gonna lie, it's not entertaining right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Yo, funny part is here's how you know it was a skit. She was looking like the Pink Panther out there. You notice how she creeped over the bags on her toes and shit?
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
out of here.
And how the camera that was recording it kept moving.
Yeah.
The guy on the phone standing there just happened to be standing there when they've discovered this beautiful bounty laid at their doorstep.
And then gonna say, "Oh, this is a blessing." Come on, man. Bean, I know you ain't
This
born.
how you know this was bullshit too, because it was. Y'all noticed that bag all furthest to the bottom left was restaurant food, right?
I don't care. I didn't care. I already knew it was goddamn
They had shit from Walmart to grocery store and fast food there, all in one delivery.
Right. Yeah.
set up by the good old white man to make sure these niggas had something to eat. I don't know why we denying it.
I mean, I got
God bless.
Walmart. I didn't know that it was regular people delivering that shit. I did not know that.
What you think? Robots?
No, I thought they had like Walmart drivers. I didn't know they had like regular motherfuckers.
It's the driver who's independently.
It's all done through Uber Eats and all of that now. It's all done through the apps.
Yep.
It's all independent people. Instacart, it's all independent. 1099.
I wish this nigga Bean would stop being disingenuous in the motherfucker. He just can't help himself.
That's a whole fact.
This nigga can't help himself. He didn't know there was regular motherfuckers delivering shit. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I don't actually order from Walmart.
I don't order from anywhere.
Where do you go, Beans? Where do you order your food from, Beans? Where do you order your groceries?
Yeah, I just decided that the other day I was depressed and I just didn't want to go outside. So I know I had been seeing it as an option. I didn't know how it was going to take. But then when I looked at it, it was like, oh, for $5, you can get it within 3 hours. I was like, fuck it.
Hey, what were you depressed about?
I'm always depressed.
About what, though? It's got to be something.
Yeah, life. I'm always depressed. But I ain't gonna lie, the dude came. He got here like right around the 2 hour mark. He didn't pull up in the back like he was supposed to. He pulled up in the fucking front. But I mean, hey, he brought my shit. I was able to put the tip on the order, so I didn't have to worry about having cash. Like, I ain't mad at him, man. But that's my thing. You saying that it all go through them, so because I ordered it from Walmart online.
Yeah.
So who would you sign up for to get the Walmart deliveries?
You would have to see who Walmart's third party is.
Right, exactly. That's the question. That's what I'm asking. Yes.
Or if they have just 1099 workers that work, quote unquote for Walmart, but they don't really because they're 1099 workers. So they don't really work for Walmart. They're independent contractors.
Walmart uses its own Spark driver platform.
Yeah, absolutely.
There it goes.
There's that part.
And they're 1099 workers, right, Mayo?
Yeah,
they're all
1099 pants or some shit on there, and they deliver my pants that same day.
It's a specific app that you got to download.
No, Walmart. Walmart
No, it goes through Walmart's app.
Yeah.
It just gets transferred to their contractors.
Yeah.
That's it.
It gets collected by their employees and given
And
to their
then the people
contractors.
come pick it up. Yep.
And usually when you have the Walmart Plus app or so, you can use that for Sam's Club as well. And that'll hook you up. And plus you get a hookup on the Paramount streaming service too.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that shit. That nigga sounds smart.
Man,
yeah.
$100.
Do you? I mean, I have a Sam's Club card. What benefits do I get?
Nothing.
So when you well, at least from what my girl did when over here in California, she got that hookup with the Walmart Plus act. So she got all the perks from having that Sam's Club membership, and you get it for free delivery from them, and you get from Walmart Plus. And then on top of that, they have like a hookup for Paramount Plus streaming service. You have to look into it, though. Just like ask the questions.
I know one motherfucking plug you get having that Sam's Club card, and that's the gas. That shit.
That too. That
nowhere.
too.
Sam's
but
Club,
Walmart has the gas stations down too.
Yeah, Walmart has gas stations too. It depends on where you're at. I know they have them in Texas like that too.
I was gonna say that.
Everybody gas depends on where you at. Like $2.60. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck y'all get to charge 60 cents less than everybody else?
If you also know too, like just like Costco, Ralph's has like a gas station like that too. Depends where you're at.
Yeah, Kroger has gas stations.
Yeah, Kroger has gas stations too.
Yeah,
and it's cheap as motherfucking Sam's Club though.
I got a question though, right?
I think they making their own gas. I don't know what the fuck?
Well, I get 10 cents off a gallon, up to 37 gallons a month, based on $100 I spend at each $100 I spend at the grocery store at Kroger.
Well,
and then, you know, if I shop on Thursday, I get like double the points.
Damn, I need to
Well, also not all gas is created equal, right? And you also gotta take that into consideration.
Hey, y'all, man, I appreciate everybody that's coming through. Damn, I'm almost at 6 hours, man. We're gonna be starting in a little bit, man, over there on the porch, man. Make sure y'all go over there later on, man. Rev's gonna be doing the drive-by discussion so we can get through going to TPO Sundays. You already know, slide over to the drive-by discussion, join the conversation. You know, look on all streams today. Appreciate you had a good turnout. I got 60 people watching right now, 37 on X for the first time going live on X. I think that's pretty good. 37 for my first live, and then I got 23 over on YouTube. So that's way better than my 5 and 12 that I was usually rocking out with. I ended with 23, which is great. Appreciate everybody. Really didn't have no support on the CashApp side today, but hey, I did have a lot of support through the chat, bro. Y'all niggas was going the fuck out, keep on going off like that. Speak up in the chat, all that good stuff. One of these days, I might upgrade to get the little boy to do the talk in the chat like Tom, but I haven't made it to that level yet. Appreciate everybody that came through. Beans, American Man, Marcus, LA, Mayo, B-Baller, E-Dub, everybody that popped up, Lord ADS, everybody that popped up here, man. If I forget you, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat. You already know how we do when we get up out of here. Make sure you check out the rest of the shows that's going on tonight, y'all. We gone.
I said, no. I read you all that bull and jabber, jibber jabber, and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered.